It never occurred to me that the 70-bit sound does not occur here, so I'm going to cut to the game view and see if it makes the sound.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
It does! There we go. We're not ready yet, though, so I'm remuting the bike. Yes, Dan Bob's correct. It is technically Friday. We lied to no one. Oh, and I'm going to repeat this later, no doubt. Please look forward to the stream magically looking better just because I swapped out the GPU. Pretty cool shit. Pretty cool shit. Same bitrate, better encoder. Hello, we're here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Bayonetta 3 stream. Let me just kick on over. We'll see what that looks like right now. Okay, good. Nothing's broken.
Whoa, great. Amazing.
I felt like doing this closer to launch. Bob was okay with it, and I'm like, okay, well, as a responsible adult,
It's okay.
what I'm going to do is go pass out in my car as it runs to take a nap. Because I have a hybrid that makes it half okay.
I mean, it's not in the garage, so you whatever. Who's to blame you?
So fuck the planet as long as I don't kill myself.
Yes.
I feel like that's a driving force behind everything we've done for a few centuries.
Yeah.
At bare minimum, a few.
Probably.
Well, that was an awesome nap. Oh, hey. Hey, Bob, when the switch is off, it doesn't charge shit.
Apparently.
You literally had to leave it on and plugged in.
I tried.
If you want, just unbundle that USB Type-C to the left of the PS5. You can just play on that for a bit.
Yeah, that probably work.
And I disabled the USB direct communication feature forever ago. Because, man, what a piece of shit. I'll add input lag. Thanks, buddy!
You did it!
Don't worry, though. If the cable disconnects, it will temporarily interrupt the communication with the controller. Even better, champ! Yeah, we're here to play Harvestella. Did that come out today?
No, that's not until November something.
Okay. That scared me. Legit. Find new control. Are you trying to...
I'm trying to disconnect one. I can't good work.
Yeah, that's... Nintendo has some really weird phrasing and structure around a lot of these ideas.
Yeah.
You should have plenty of slack, too, so you could even bring the Switch closer.
That's true.
And that should work.
Charge with the other port.
Hey, Shinji. Sorry you can't sleep. As I was talking about a second ago, I actually went out to my car after we were finished with podcast and slept for 40 minutes. That actually was the best one of those. That was the best nap I've had in a very long time.
Nice.
When your body needs it and you can find time to get it, a 40-minute car nap is actually pretty top tier. You just play some Boards of Canada, you fully recline your seat, you put the parking brake on just in case. And yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was I forget exactly what the phrase is called. The post-nut clarity. Well, there's a post-nap clarity when you have the great naps, because the moment I woke up, I was like, I need to eat, and then I can solve the stream, right? Like, I knew immediately. I was like, it's only been 4 hours since I ate. I didn't eat very filling food, and I will need to figure this out in time. So the moment I got up, that's when I texted you, and I was just like, I'm getting a burger. But it wasn't a burger. It was a taquito. But yeah, I wish I felt like this at all during any of the podcasts we did today. I was rough today. I was really rough today. If I was watching me today, I'd be like, I'm not a fan of this guy. Energy level he's coming in and isn't high enough. But really, it's that I don't have the mental faculties to deal with all the shit I was dealing with over here and hold a conversation.
Right. It was...
To the point of, I didn't update the current topic during Chris's because I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I can't just ask. That'll show that I don't even... Because I'm listening, but I didn't hear the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And I only caught up once he hit Cultic.
Yeah.
And then even then, during Cultic, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mods can't actually raise it. I'll raise it. I'm like, what the fuck was the name? He just said it. So I spent like a couple minutes just over here posing, trying to remember. And then someone in chat said Cultic. And I'm like, that is it. You can see that if you go back and rewatch Big Thick Dimension. But there are a lot of things I was dealing with over here in addition to that. But yeah, let me raise the price on the send message thing, because we don't want we don't want people coming in here watching for an hour and then screwing us over. But hey, Coda Dude, sorry you don't have a sub. I'm sorry I'm silencing you, Coda
70
Dude.
bits. Oh, boy.
Oh, thank you for the 70 bits. I took so many car naps when Texas froze last year. Oh, that's a terrible reason to have to do that.
Yeah, wow. I guess that would be the only way that you'd be able to get warmth. That sucks.
That sucks really bad. Speaking of which, I was thinking about the Texas situation and how an electric car would be a fucking nightmare for that.
Ooh, yeah, that would be real bad. Jesus.
Yeah, so that's when I started thinking about maybe the hybrids are a better idea for now.
Comes with a standard rear view camera.
The Ford Focus SE comes with the only warmth I can get. Mommy, please. Let me in the car. Let me see. Fun fact, the new GPU can encode a better video from the same amount of bits because it's 3 generations newer. And they just did an update that made it even better.
Right.
So that's kind of crazy that it's the same amount of bits going out, but it actually should be improved video quality. That's not stuff you think about.
Oh, right analog stick actually moves the screen. I didn't think it would. I was just messing with it. So
Really? Right analog stick moves the entire...
Yeah. It just
Oh,
does.
it's just scroll. Okay, I thought it whipped it all the way to the right. I was like, man, that's kind of crazy, like the R1 thing.
Yeah, that would be cool if it did that.
That would be.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Where is she?
Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bayonetta 2. Maybe it can watch and it will figure out how to, be a better Bayonetta. That's the hope.
Nah, hopefully. It's my one hope for this. Just be better than 2.
I don't think we're at risk of it not being better than 2.
Wait, is Bayonetta 2 your mom?
Really pretty.
That's really unfortunate. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and put this up at a number no viewer could reasonably reach within this stream, 5,000 channel points.
Okay.
So that should save us from...
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Oh, that's
is
actually the
being
wrong
ordered?
thing. Whatever, I'm leaving that at 5,000 anyway. You know what? We're gonna turn on smart cost, and we're gonna put this number at 1,000 to begin with. And that's for the highlight my message instead of the send a message in sub only mode. Well, what was wrong with Bayo 2? I never played it. The beginning of the Bayo 3 VOD's a pretty good place to just put this, Bob. I know you talked about it on Big Think earlier.
Beep beep, hooray!
Yeah, I touched
Day.
a little bit on it. Just, man, the story sucks and doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense, not like, oh, why did this character
Score!
do this?
But yeah, like literally events cannot happen that they show. Like the whole prologue, there's no place in the game for that to have happened.
Yeah, by the end of that game, that prologue could not exist at any point in any of the timelines on any version.
Yeah,
And that's really frustrating to me.
Yeah, and then a ton of boss battles are in this new flight mode they made where the movement just feels awful and it's just a mess.
Yeah, it's a bummer moment then that like it's a bummer moment that also there's so many cinematic events and moments and things that detract from the core gameplay.
Yes.
Because Gears 2 is a game where there's the core gameplay and then there's cinematic modes of play that all feel pretty tight and good and fun and keep the variety strong. And Bayonetta 2 is like the nightmare version of that.
Yeah, so like we lost all confidence in our core combat. And
it worked for game journalists.
It did. It really did that.
Bayonetta 2 is a part of the trifecta of games where we were just like, man, the Wii U has this weird buff with a lot of journalists where it's like, what was it? Super Mario 3D World was getting 10s.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And I liked that game, keep in mind, but I'm like, I don't know about 10, but that's a great game. It's an enjoyable game.
This is fine. This isn't like a Mario game good though. Like this isn't Galaxy or or 64 or anything.
Or Odyssey.
Or Odyssey.
But it is a great game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoyed a lot. But there was a trifecta of games on the Wii U where it just went,
It was like Bayonetta 2. This is worse than their last game in every way. Why is it a 10?
Should we let people who bought a Wii U of their own volition review games? It's kind of the moment I was having. Anyways, but see, that's the thing, Henry. Bayonetta 1 is also about time loop shenanigans.
Yeah.
But it also makes sense by the end of it.
Right. Like, they actually put in the work and get that done. Also, Bayonetta 1 has, like, one big scene where they do a ton of jargon dump. Bayonetta 2 has like 3.
Yeah, it does.
And that isn't good.
3D World is worse than 3D Land, says Rush Stickenberg, immediately followed by Evil Lucario saying 3D World fucking rules. I've sadly not played 3D Land. It looked great.
I am totally with Stickenberg on this one. 3D Land, I enjoyed a lot. I 100%ed it, had a lot of fun. World was them turning that into a multiplayer experience, which made it bad. In my opinion.
Yeah. I still need to make that video that's like, hello, welcome to the internet. I'm going to introduce you to concept. When you hear someone say something on the internet and you don't agree with it, that's because it's an opinion. And you need to shut the fuck up.
I really hope the magic system, like all the trailers are showing, the magic system looks interesting in this game. 2, they like suck out all the interesting parts and make it a bad devil trigger. It's like
God. Okay, yeah, we need to play this.
we ready to play?
Yeah, I'm good. Is everyone in chat good? Is everyone in chat good? I'm pretty good. Put that on TikTok, Dan. I actually had an idea for a TikTok clip earlier, and I can't remember what it was. I was going to clip something either from Big Think or the podcast we recorded after that will not come out on Monday, so I can't say what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. I didn't say it to you. I thought of it in the car, and then I slept, and I woke up, and I was like, fuck, it's gone. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's get in there. I have a lot of accounts.
Yeah, I do. Most of those were made at launch, so it's like, man, should I... I'm picking up McDonald's. My inner raccoon and I already. Let's get witchy. Oh, you have a friend request.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think I looked at that and could not identify who it could even possibly be.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow, we got a title screen.
XD rare.
After custom nights, I'm like, wow, a title screen. Amazing.
A title screen that's not asking me to dox myself or admit I'm a cuck.
Right?
Some sort of privacy cuck. This is cool.
Yeah,
this is neat. There's a little gravitas here. 1.1. Ooh.
Bayonetta.
What are the options?
What do we got in here? Okay, we got different control types.
Oh, there you go. Eric can play. We can invert it for him.
Okay, yeah, just the typical stuff.
Shinji's asking if there's anything they should know because they play Bayonetta 1 a ton. Wait, what the? Oh, right, that.
Yeah, the naive angel
Wait, is
mode.
that just a chocolate?
Yeah, that's
What the fuck?
Some sort of candy stick instead
That's
of
so
a cigar.
funny.
This is amazing.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Played Bayo 1 a ton and 0 of Bayonetta 2. Anything I should know? Asks Shinji. And honestly, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't know what important lore things could be established in 2 and extend outside of it.
Yeah, they
subs.
2 does a lot of world building stuff that's weird. Like, you learn about the gods, more about them. And it focuses a lot on the god of, like, the chaos realm, which is the human realm.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's going to be important here.
Or
It's
canon. Part of me is just like, he may just throw some of it away.
You might.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's... So hopefully they don't even worry about it. Because that stuff is all dumb and boring. Alright, let's get in.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm just looking for the TV remote.
Ah.
There it is. Place is a mess.
When I was a kid, my father used to tell me something.
Yeah, okay.
There are no forks in the road of life.
There are really funny loops, though.
You just walk along, feeling your way through the grass and leaving a faint path behind.
Are you the kid from Peanuts?
But if you turn around to look, you may get the strange feeling you've walked that path before. Or that someone was walking along with you, lending you the strength to press on.
In universes of light, dark, and chaos intertwining in untold layers. I feel like dramatic Final Fantasy music should be playing.
But what if some other version of me on a distant world was searching for all possibilities? And what if, when all the possibilities were overlaid, the path that stood out the clearest was the real
Dream time thing.
Hey, that's my dad.
It's kind of like an angel.
Kind of. If we see inside that shadowy figure, it's literally the douche mashal chain. That'd be so funny.
She has the power of a god.
Yo, somebody watch fucking Doctor Strange. That's
What?
good.
No way.
I'm glad you did. That does seem important to have done in preparation for this.
Wow.
I did not expect real-time kaleidoscope dimensions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Fair.
funny. They're fighting on the underside of this.
I barely understood what he was saying, but for some reason, it really resonated with me.
Podcasters be like that, you
Every
know.
time I thought about it,
It didn't make any
I
sense
looked
that he
up
started
at the
barking,
sky
but
and daydreamed. What if somewhere, some version of me was walking along through the grass just like me? Could we be following the same path, taking the same journey? That idea had its hooks in me more powerfully than any anime or sci-fi novel. And even after growing up, I still believed it could be true.
rah, rah,
Just
rah.
knew that someday, a version of my father from some other
Gamers
world
want one
would
thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. Shitty monster in a rubber suit.
Yes.
always used to.
I want to return the crab. What?
The visitor from
Right? Well, maybe.
appeared to me
Maybe one of the Bayos or like a person in this game has a crab.
Possible.
to crush all hope like
I'm like,
blades of grass
sure, it's gonna involve the multiverse, but it won't be full Doctor Strange, right? We beat the game, there's only one Bayo, and I'm like, okay, I guess they just like Doctor Strange. I don't know how else to... That opening monologue, weirdly enough, had nothing to do with the entire game. Somebody needs to break down for me if that dithering pattern, instead of doing true transparency, is saving performance.
Man, the audio is really weird here.
I'm not done yet. What's wrong?
Oh my god, we're doing one of these.
God damn it, of course.
Oh my god.
Game devs really do love having character do thing poorly in hurt state.
Out. Just yet. I'll be the one who decides. The truth will be.
Man, this is just a straight up video. I'm also bulletproof.
Oh no!
That's all I could think of. Oh, hello.
No! Stay back! You have a job to do, soldier.
Eat your sugar cube.
This is our last world bridge.
I didn't even notice you were there. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have shot at it. It seemed to leave you alone until that.
Viola, go!
The devil's third man.
Right?
What to do?
Does not explode into crystals.
No, that turns out that was a Bayonetta thing, not a this enemy's power thing.
We learned something important today about who does and does not explode into crystals. Now eat your sugar cube. It's gonna be really funny if it gets so blatant somewhere in this game as to be like, we also just started cribbing like multiverse stuff from the second Doctor Strange movie and other Marvel movies. Loki shows up, but he looks like Loki now.
Yeah, I was like, he was already in the last game.
Yeah, had to pivot.
I'll be back for you.
A soul. Kerning is important. And she just showed up in the next world with 5 fucking lances in her.
I'm fine though, I swear.
Ah, yes. The Chaos Emerald.
He does look like he could be a Sonic villain. Absolutely.
He does, yeah.
It's always weird how many things started doing multiverse stuff recently.
All at once, yeah. Well, in the least mean way I can say it, multiverses give writers a lot of freedom.
Yes. And why does it throw? Oh, it's gonna be like a dartboard. Hopefully this has different save slots. That's something I always appreciate in the older ones. And hated when they were moved in later games, like say in Devil May Cry 4 re-release and also Devil May Cry 5. It's like, I want to be able to start a fresh game, guys.
Bob, why would you want to experience the game more than once ever the same way?
Oh, this is back.
Yes, but we don't know who we are yet
Right.
in normal gameplay, so they're like, it's the void. New York City? Hey, yo, I'm trying to get this Christmas present, gabagool. And the studio applause.
No!
Bob's like, God damn it! Son of a bitch, Enzo!
Wasn't New York at the Bayonetta too? It probably
Yeah.
was. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, I think so, but they didn't just put the Statue of Liberty front and center.
And say New York City, Manhattan.
Right.
I think they just had little, like, signs.
Mm-hmm.
Please, someone help me before it's too late.
Kid soda.
That's my mom.
Damn it. Hopefully give us this outfit.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Enzo's your mom?
The people love him.
She sticks Enzo's head in over the hood and just goes.
Hey, that's my dad.
What was the weather forecast for today?
What's the matter? Your glasses dirty? Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect
doesn't-
day for a ball game. That's my mom.
That sounds different.
You know
Did they
what that
recast
means,
Enzo?
right?
I don't know.
Or is that just how his voice
Enzo.
sounds now?
Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Toilet paper. Don't act like you don't hear me talking, huh? Huh?
Hey, turn down the sound.
Damn. You know how much shit I had to go through for this thing? Oh! Ah! Oh, shit! Jesus! I want a heads up for... Ah!
You have my deepest sympathies. But don't forget, it was you who agreed to do anything I asked in exchange for that job.
Just because I said anything
Now,
doesn't mean...
let's be off.
All right. Will we do the steering wheel thing?
I've been driving around this city.
What, is
since
it gonna
I've
come
tried
off?
Yeah,
It's
is it gonna-
yell, oh, shit!
It's been every game so far.
And now this damn thing's throwing a temper tantrum. The hell you doing? I just got this baby yesterday.
Less hot air, more gas.
God, that car is ludicrous.
It is like as
How big
as
is
a
car?
lane.
Lane.
Oh my god!
Storm's coming.
Storms a brewing. Storms a brewing.
Oh, that sucks. People in Tyler saying the original VA for Enzo died.
Yeah, I was gonna say his voice is really different. That is unfortunate.
Everybody's getting screwed today. Me playing chauffeur, cause you gotta meet someone. So where are they? First the park, then the grocery store, and now you're saying you want to try the pier. Hey, you even know where this mystery guest of yours is? What the? The hell you do that for? Hey!
Man, the comedic chops in 3 are much better.
Yeah, this is much closer to like 1.
Please, someone help me before it's too late.
Hey, what is it? Don't tell me you got the date wrong.
No, it's today. And it's here.
What?
Enzo,
What the
you
hell?
wait right here.
Whoa.
Got it? Right here. Don't move one
Hey.
inch.
Jeez. All right. Hey, how long do you expect me to sit here for, huh? What am I supposed to do?
I'm like, I respect people who like her outfit in 2 and 1 versus each other. I have opinions. That's the best outfit, though. I'm sorry. It's not even fucking close. If you have a different opinion, you are wrong. God. One of the ladies there was modeled so well. Then I looked at the guy next to her, and he was melting. He was like a Ken doll that was left out in the sun.
They had
priorities. Worst part, that's not even the guy who saw him a moment ago. Okay. All right.
Wow. That's an appropriate reaction. At least the 2 dudes at the front of that shot worked horrible.
Yeah. This is great. Can I get a Bayonetta series that's just like this all the time? That'd be too funny. I don't know. Does it count?
Damn it. I know it's the same shit with her every time, but she still gets me by the short and curlies.
She gets a lot of people by the short girl. Yeah.
Huh? Rain.
It's like, how is he
Where
crying
do
on
these
his...
cows come from?
Oh no!
Not again! Light from on high just means more holy bullshit! Ooh. A girl? Where the hell did she come from? You know, this kid looks kind of familiar. Whoa! Hey!
Please, take me to her.
Do I look like a damn taxi driver? You Whoa!
Bayo.
Whoa!
That's
Oh yeah, this? Oh, this is just what I needed.
That's what happens when I'm lying in bed and Toast just falls asleep on me, and I'm just like, okay, this is fine.
I don't think it's okay here.
No, that's me in bed.
Oh, okay.
She just crushes my face.
That's the wrong idea. She just fell out of the damn sky. I got nothing to do with this kid. I swear. I just.
Oh god, zombies.
Huh? Okay. Oh. Now what? Great. Don't tell me one of her pets got loose again. Come on! See, this is why I can't have nice things.
What? In what way does it make sense to trample over the car?
It's incredibly busy on the street, Dan. We just couldn't tell.
Sakes. Fucking leave him out!
These are really good animations for Enzo.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
yeah. It's his food truck.
Rodon?
How did you not vomit?
Can't have you dying before I get my dough.
That hat is so good. That hat is so good.
Somehow he keeps getting better outfits.
Fucking shit.
Newer town, huh? And here's a friendly hello.
Jesus Christ. I love that it's that tall. The tidal wave is as tall as the skyscrapers, and so it's like, I'm gonna drive away. That's gonna work.
I do hope you haven't forgotten my order.
It's in the truck, ready to go.
Sure is a Bayonetta game.
Wait,
Or
is it-
Speed 3 if they made it.
If they were brave enough to make it, yes.
Right. I like their designs. Hey, pause. Must be rough to be called a module. Not the tiramisu.
You know, I was wondering if they were going to do something like that when she pulled the tablecloth. I did not expect them to actually do it.
Is that a running trope?
No, that's
Okay.
just... I always think of Ghostbusters because I'm broken.
Very Sailor Moon, these shots. You ever dive kick someone so hard they then dive meteor into 4 other people? That's what Smash Bros. Was missing.
Yeah, obviously.
Meteor attack sending foes into other foes. Downward.
Like, this is just ice skating. Like, there's no explanation for... I guess it's slightly wet on deck.
Yeah, it's very slick. She's wearing soaps. She just didn't notice. There's an explanation now.
I really love New York, but ill-behaved tourists can be quite a pain.
Oh man, that's already running bad.
Yeah, there's some chug. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I wonder how the PC port runs. Maybe I'll check that out before any potential coverage we might do of this game. It's okay, Bob, because while it runs a little rough, it also has a really low resolution.
Ooh. Okay, did they move? Yeah, I think they went to Bayonetta 1 control scheme where R1 is target again.
Really?
That's weird.
So you're holding R1 to keep the target on him?
Yeah.
And then hitting R2 to dodge?
Yeah. Which I thought 2's made a lot more sense, but okay, yeah. L2 holds lock on, R2 dodges, and just have them on different fingers.
Yeah. I'm sure you can probably change it.
Yeah, it looked like that was one of the options in the option menu. Let me actually see if we can just do that right now.
Kuroto and Cat in chat. The Switch is like, kill me. Please.
Oh, wait, no. R is now stance change? Weird? I guess stance change could be what they refer to is lock on, because that's what seems like it's doing.
Yeah, it looks like Type C does what you're expecting.
Right.
ZL and ZR, not L and ZR.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't change anything.
Yeah, that
else.
seems like the most comfortable situation. Oh yeah, no, this, for anyone in chat who's wondering, there's no way this is ever escaping Switch.
Yeah.
It'll probably get upgraded for Switch 2. I could see a situation where that happens.
I sure hope. Because this is rough.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
this is the opening seed? Oh no.
yeah.
More cheap toys.
That's my Kyle Ogre. Rodon has all the best shit.
Getting a little too hot in the kitchen?
Just give me my order before I lose my cool.
Order up!
So I remember this does not have the director of 2.
No.
Who is the director on this one?
It's a guy who hasn't directed before, I don't think, but he's been
Okay.
at the company for a while. Maybe I haven't checked in a while, so I just not remember. Maybe I
Okay.
directed something else.
Yeah, I thought he was a combat director on something else.
Possible.
It's weird to think he has to change gears at any point in this magical vehicle. Yusuke Miyata? Yeah, I think that's correct, but I just don't remember what he's done.
Right.
Pen Pizza.
Oh god, yeah, that's a really good character, and he has it on his shoulder too.
Uh-huh.
These guys are built different than usual.
These guys are just built different. What the fuck? Flockus. Is she gonna say go flock yourself?
Be weird if she did.
More new faces, I see. Then perhaps a bit of fancy dress is in order.
Oh, this soundtrack, or this song has got a neat beginning at least.
Yeah, this is firing on so many levels that Bayonetta 2 did not do for me at all already. So I really hope that there is a solution for performance.
Right. Okay, it gives her a weird new stinger move.
Is that what's happening there?
Yeah, X soon after B from the Oh, okay.
Oh, it's an uppercut.
Yeah.
Is that the down up heart attack thing?
No, that's when I'm
Really?
attack while jumping.
Wow.
The down or back forward is the this, which is something they had before, but now it's more contextualized with the transformation in the weapon. Okay. Because that used to just be, well, it was a generic move for all the weapons.
Sean Lidman's video on this game comes out later today. He's like, Bayonetta 3 has 300 frames. I counted them all individually. This is across the whole game.
Oh, B. Well, okay.
Cheeky, aren't you?
Oh, I can do the float. Okay.
How do you do that?
Just hold jump.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Kyle Ogre, no!
How could you?
Can't believe he shot the Sharpedo at you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What's that?
Yeah, those were a bunch of moves you normally have to buy in a Bayonetta game, so I'm like, there is that skill tree thing, but
Yeah.
are they going to take those moves back away from me? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to take them away. I think it really is just a refocus onto the cumulonimbus. All right. Refocus onto the skills tree. Mm-hmm. Which could be good.
Right, like
That could be a nice change.
Like I said, these are most of the moves you get. So if there's just even more moves in there,
Mm-hmm.
Size isn't everything.
Is that your excuse for lightning? I'm shocked by how much damage you're doing.
oh yeah,
Man,
oh I can charge that. Jesus.
I do love an enemy that just stands there and does this and then lasers.
Man, the effects and stuff look really nice, so I understand why it's running so bad.
Oh, yeah. No, it looks incredible.
Yeah, like that's a major upgrade over way too much.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. 2 was on the fucking Wii U.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's back.
Hi, Gamora.
I don't think you got him back into, because
No.
he's the one who betrayed you.
No,
I guess this could be just alternate dimension Bayonetta.
That's true. Anytime now. But what if it was a chocolate Pocky stick?
Right?
That thing ain't from Paradiso. No sanctified seasoning means no deal. Better think fast, Bayonetta.
You know, that's what I was wondering about when they gave us the descriptor of Devourer of the Divine. I'm like, these are homunculi, I think?
Yeah.
I don't think that qualifies.
Maybe this will actually explore some of the concept they introduced in 2 and did nothing with. It's like, oh yeah, wait, why are your demons fighting demons again?
Oh my god, this is incredible.
He's like, I guess I'll do it for the stupid dance.
Well, I'll be damned if it ain't the demon slave. That's one ancient art I thought was lost for good.
Uh-huh. This my shit. And then the homunculus went. It's like a double trigger bar.
Actually, I'm
Huh.
a winner.
What? I think chat put that sound in because they're like, please read these screens for me. I cannot read them.
Do it.
This dance is so much.
Unleash it. I take it from here.
Actually,
So,
I'm a
so you have to keep L held the whole time to keep it out,
Yeah.
and you can release L and it will come back to you. So then what's the difference between a return and a quick return?
That's a quick return, and this is a normal return. I don't... Oh, can I...
Oh, hey, Korak.
Do it.
Do it.
I don't know what the difference is. Did not say in here.
No, it didn't really clarify. I assume through normal gameplay we'll
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
figure that out.
What's his shoot button do? Oh, nice.
Pretty good. Oh, wow. It's recovering on its own, though.
It is. And pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I wonder if that'll change at some point. It just seems so generous to let it auto-recover that fast. Yeah, so far, not even based on the story, but based on the things that are happening outside of the establishment of this weird multiverse thing, I'm already so much more committed to this than I have been in anything since, like, 1.
Right.
Like, this is... interesting things are happening. The enemy is interesting.
Yeah, it's doing so much more than the last one did.
Not just full of blood and fluff. Nice.
I guess I get why they would have moved the target lock button, because now it's like, well, you have to hold L1.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Is this Doom Eternal? Oh my god.
They just can fly? Alright. Man. Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, yes.
When chandeliers attacked. Oh, wow. Statue down there.
Jean.
We'll catch up later.
What in the hell? Oh no, it's the end of God of War Ascension.
How could you do this? Oh, dare you come back?
Be gone, thought demon. I don't wish to be haunted by you any longer.
Demon? Here? It's clearly been summoned. Who else could possibly have... Perhaps our new friend is
That... The effect for when you hit them is really neat. Just like it cracks to them.
Oh yeah, no, that rules. They're like, it's okay if the performance is pretty bad because we could just fix it on Switch 3. Oh man. Yeah, that gem also. I love that shader and look.
Oh.
Oh, okay. What do you mean it had more than 2? This seems insane. How could I have predicted this? Man, it's a shame Smash will never get any of the outfits in this.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Fu's looking a little weird in this game. Despot of the Sullen Maw.
It being called a Kraken, it was like, I guess they really haven't had Kraken in Bayonetta. That seems weird.
Yeah, you think that would have happened in 1 when they were on the ocean? But no.
No, sorry, Dan. That's time for a giant spider. Because every time it's time for a giant spider.
A legally distinct giant spider scorpion.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
Now, who invited you to our little cruise?
Wouldn't it be cool if we had like one other Platinum game that fired on this level in the last 6 years?
I know. It's so frustrating.
It is truly frustrating liking what Platinum's doing, but not liking them recently.
Yeah, it's so insane to be like, yeah, this is the only one basically since the last Bayonetta that's been like a big scale action game like they're known for.
Astral Chain was pretty disappointing to everyone on staff. I like a lot of things about that game, but ultimately was really, really disappointed and gave it a 7. So I wouldn't say it was pretty good. I would largely just say it was really disappointing.
Yeah, like that's so much potential that felt kind of wasted.
Yeah, that game has so many, like, its aesthetic is fucking perfect.
Yeah, I would be hyped for a sequel.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah, same. I would line up to make that mistake again.
Yeah,
every time.
They could keep fooling me.
100%. In fact, if somebody told me, hey, you can use a Switch emulator to play Astral Chain at 60 frames per second and it's stable and not like broken, that would make that game go up a lot for me. Because it's one of those games like classic 7th gen where the frame rate dipping does affect collision. And since the game's main mechanic is wrapping a chain around things and enemies,
yeah,
that is a huge problem.
Oh, whoops. That was gameplay.
Yeah, that was gameplay.
It's doing that thing where it slows it down really early for me to dodge. I'm like, no, you made it harder now.
Yeah. Yeah, Platinum's broke. They better be making sequels. Save some money and try to deliver on the promise of the original.
Yeah. Maybe the power of a Switch 2 could let them make a better Astral Chain.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, will they?
Yeah.
Mistress of Atrocity. Imagine never playing a Bayonetta game and strolling into this one.
Yeah, no, that would be insane. I liked when Jean showed up. I saw people in chat. They didn't put the dudes at their mom. They were like, that's my aunt.
Man, this game's really going at a clip. Like a really fast clip here. It's kind of nuts. For an opening,
I'm
you
surprised
expect it to break by now.
Right, but it feels almost like it's a little more stop and go than I expected. Like it doesn't super smoothly transition from one thing to another.
I mean, story-wise, it's pretty seamless. Like, it's all one event, which is weird because in Bayonetta 1, it really would have just, we're past the graveyard, we're doing other shit.
Yes, absolutely.
We've loaded at least 2 different settings by now. We had a stilted shop cutscene. 2, I'm pretty sure you're done with all that by now, too. But who knows? Maybe this is the very end of the sequence.
Good Samaritan, Rodin. How dreadfully noble.
We gotta talk. Preferably someplace a little quieter.
Fuck New York, let's get out.
But Enzo got out fine, right? It's a really good gold statue.
It is.
That's the best gold statue in the series.
Yes, it is. Bob, don't like a chat.
Okay.
None of that shit. None of that. None. Zero. Zilch. Shut the fuck up. You're lucky it's a 10-minute timeout. What is the key distinction between C and D?
It looks like they moved the Demon Slave to ZR. Oh, okay, so then... Well, yeah, that's... I guess I'll leave it at this. I was hoping for, like, fully... Ideally, these are fully customizable. I don't know why they're still like, oh no, we can make this.
Yeah, and in a perfect world, it's perfect. It's completely granular in its customizability.
Right, because I would want everything to be the same here, except for switching Demon Slave and Weapon Switch buttons. That is...
They got button remaps in Nier.
Yeah, right. Do it. Wait, I can go anywhere. Cool. I definitely like the aesthetic for that level select more than 2s.
Yes,
but 1s
same.
is still really great.
I'm kind of digging this one so far. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how it plays out, because maybe it gets tired, right?
It's definitely a lot more responsive to 1, which I really appreciate.
And that's the thing. I got tired of 1s.
Oh, wow, it's like a cave
Holy
now.
shit. Rodana has a bat cave that's a metal concert?
I guess.
Oh, it's a fucking forge.
An altar? And also Scorn?
Scorn! Damn. Chat's really on it. Holy shit.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Gene's walking. I was like, I don't need another game of her being dead.
You don't need No More Heroes 3.
No, I don't need No More Heroes 3 or Bayonetta 2.
What the fuck is that Katamari TV show looking clip?
Oh, God!
He tried to go outside, but I knocked some sense into him. After all, he still hasn't paid that tab.
Is Edna his daughter?
Yeah, Ed and Edna are his son daughter.
Cool down here for a little while.
Those are terrible names.
Yes.
A very little while.
You mean those weren't your playmates?
Not my type. Although I did try shaking hands. Those things ain't for Paradiso or Inferno. They're locals.
They're from
In
Silicon
other
Valley.
words, they're part human.
Human?
They're homunculi. Man-made bioweapons.
How about you tell us who you are first?
Wow.
Miss.
Viola. Bayonetta, I'm... Never mind. Look, we don't have time. If we don't stop them, this world is history. And
Well, in order to
reality,
come
as
up
we
with a
know
good
it,
plan,
gets
we
wiped
need
out for good.
information.
Right?
And
So you can just tell us.
Just led them right to us.
They're like locusts, spreading through the multiverse, destroying it as they go. Just trust me, damn it! We've got to hurry. Bayonetta, Jean, you both have to help.
Why do you know our names? And who the hell taught you that bit of magic?
Well, in the world I'm from, we've already met. A world like this one, in another part of the multiverse.
Scorn.
But it's gone now. Along with you, and you, and everything else. The homunculi are tearing through the multiverse. And there's only a few worlds left.
Multiverse.
Score!
On the off chance you're not insane.
This could be serious.
I love that no one's
If what
paying
you're
it heed.
saying is true,
Right?
then this ain't just a human problem. Within the trinity of realities, the world of chaos is actually made up of countless universes, all stacked up together. That's the multiverse. If
So there's
someone's
one hell and
wiping
one
those
heaven and a
universes
billion.
out,
Yes.
Okay.
no, wiping out doesn't quite explain it. They're breaking the multiverse down, trying to fuse it together.
Oh, so it's Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite?
You ever see the movie The One, starring Jet Li?
No, Rodon, I haven't. Please explain.
Big old juicy
That is
and
hilarious.
if they can pull it off, they'll get their hands on enough power to wipe out the whole Trinity in a snap.
Splish splash.
Thank you, Professor.
Pat also brought up The One. That makes sense. That is the definitive multiverse
And what do you
movie.
expect us to do?
Right. There are two things we have to do. Jean, I want you to find a scientist named Sigurd. He's somewhere in this world, and he can help us. And Bayonetta, I want you to come with me to help find more of these.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is a chaos gear, the key to
I got it
being
from Blinks.
singularity. And the only one who knows how to use
That's
them.
so he just becomes a Blinks game. Oh my god, do not look at the camera, please.
Without both of them,
Jesus.
we can kiss this world goodbye.
Well, since solitaire in a literal man cave isn't exactly riveting,
This is
I suppose
this is
I'll
the
be
selection
your
thanks from the
chaperone.
past two games.
Yes,
That
they
will
are.
help restore some sanity, right? We'll have a bit of girl talk along the way.
Okay.
Oh wow, she's a lot shorter than Bayonetta.
Oh, yeah.
Viola, you gonna introduce me to this thing or what?
Oh, that's Lappy.
God, if they took off the mask and was her.
It'd be so good. What the fuck is this clown shit?
Damn it, Cheshire! You know you're not supposed to pop out like that!
Cheshire.
Cuts to him drowning.
Singularity. He unraveled the secret of the multiverse before anyone else.
He was in Florida.
Declaring his own world the
Oh, no.
Alphaverse, he began destroying the other layers of the multiverse, one by one. There's only one way to stop him. Take the fight to him in the Alphaverse. We don't have a way to move freely through the multiverse. But there's one place that connects the whole thing. A legendary
California.
island created by the Umbra and the Lumen to study and reach out to the unknown.
Dipshit Island.
Finally.
The secluded island of Thule.
It just looks like Malay Island from Devil May Cry 1.
The island is real. Believe, and the path will open.
Look, there it is.
What the fuck is this shit? Oh, that's... Should a sound have gone there?
Yeah, right?
That was a normal title card, but you popped up with the title and... That's so good.
Yes.
Someone seems very interested in our arrival.
Is it him? Let's land fast. It's not safe.
Is it the incel? Cheshire's down there like, who's calling me that?
Oh god, it is.
What's that?
My god. It smells like soy sauce.
Governor. I realized later it was a C.
Oh. Cheshire seems really good.
Yes.
So does this area and these enemies. Just throwing that out there. Watch, it's gonna be like,
That sword isn't just for play, is it?
this area's from Scalebound. Already years dead. Yeah, this area really does look like it would have fit in Scalebound if it was higher fidelity.
Right.
I think that would be unbelievably funny if Bayonetta 3 is like 13 hours long because they got to reuse Scalebound assets. Make them run on the fucking Switch. Scalebound also didn't run well. Well, it didn't run, so there you go.
Right?
That fixes it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of good in this game. We've been asked a couple times, but there wasn't a good spot in my opinion. How do you feel about the game feel and stuff like that? Does it feel responsive?
It feels pretty good, but it is definitely hindered by this horrible frame rate we keep going into. But other than that, it feels like tight.
So it's a Bayonetta game.
Yeah, we really are back to me playing Bayonetta on PS3.
No, we're not. It's not that bad.
Okay, it's not that bad, but it is similar.
It is funny every time we have to go, Gods of Knights is really bad, but it's not quite as bad as 7th Gen because, man, we were... Jesus.
What is this? Can I summon it?
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, that did break it. Now what?
And now you've pissed someone off. Good job.
I guess that's something I'll find out later. I have to come back to this level.
Did Scalebound also include giant monster fighting? Well, I mean,
yeah, because it was him and his dragon. Like that was part of the deal. So yes, it's definitely there's absolutely some Scalebound DNA in here.
Yeah, which I guess makes sense because that kind of had its own Bayonetta DNA. So send it through the cycle again. Gotham Knights makes me so angry I'd rather play Bayonetta on the PS3. That's fair.
Yeah.
You're seeing that off in the distance.
The gaming Chuck spent 5,000 channel points to say no, Bayonetta PS3's way worse.
I bet the people who
was
built
tired.
this place used to watch over different worlds the same way.
Huh. Use your witch vision.
Wait, so how
It's about
big
time I got
are
moving.
these areas going to be?
Pretty fucking. So I guess our intuition based on the gameplay footage they showed, where we were both like, man, this area is massive for a Bayonetta game. Makes sense. Like it landed. That was correct of us to wonder.
Right.
Because this is huge. Huge.
What's this?
This seems like what? What is
gonna be
we're
worse.
making a bridge or something?
Okay, it's like in 2 where you collect the pieces of it after activating it.
Then you collect the word skate
Yes.
combo, the word combo. You gonna be able to manual the whole way?
It opens with Umbran magic.
Oh, and there's a nice little
Seems we
timer
really
on
do
the
share a
screen too.
past with
Okay.
this island.
Oh no, you only got 15 seconds. 17 real.
Oh, I formed a thing to stand on up there.
Kurano says, saw a big Gotham Knights display at my Best Buy and it only had a few copies. I wonder how well it sold. Yeah. Yeah, Gotham Knights is... Yeah, that is a good point. We have 3 currencies.
Yeah, we do.
We got teal fetus, rings, and then... Oh, okay.
What was that?
Hit plus.
Yeah.
Infernal demons can't be summoned in spaces that are too cramped or narrow. Oh, okay, so that had nothing
That
to
has
do
nothing
with
to do
the
with
thing
what
we
we
picked
grabbed.
up. Okay, and then the third currency is purple skulls.
Yeah, so I guess
which
it'll
is
be
from
like the
performance.
whatever the demons drop, the angels drop, and the
Chaotic.
which is interesting because 2 has a system that implies something like that would exist because you pick up infernal gems. You get gem rolls from demons and you get
Yes.
the halos from angels, but then they just all are one currency,
That's true, yeah.
and it's weird because that game feels incomplete in a lot of ways.
I'm really glad that Platinum and Nintendo are working out as a partnership.
Oh, weird. That tells you like the
What? Wave defense?
this is like the Muspelheims and stuff.
Yeah. Use the restroom. Keep playing.
Sure.
If I'm going to waste time, I'd rather do it in a nice hot bath.
took a bath.
Whoa. Yeah. Game looks way better than I expected. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and oh my, that's really cool. I did not expect the loading screen to just go into the game. Fight and toss, limited time, undying enemies. Okay. So I assume. Okay, yeah, bite and toss with the big creature. That's the bite. Oh, it was CL. Oh, and he. Oh my god. Okay. Neat. That's really fancy. Good.
I was worried they wouldn't do it.
Right?
I don't know if Chad was worried about that, but I was legit worried. That was like one of the most iconic things in one, weirdly
Right?
enough.
So hold that. Oh, wait.
So while Bob figures out this battle, I'm going to ramble for a bit. I find it really funny that people think, like, you guys have an obvious bias for Sony, and I'm like, I don't know how you can say that when I'm constantly like, Nintendo has the best catalog. Sony only gets there by releasing like 1 or 2 games a year that are amazing. And just barely, right? They're still trying to play catch up. Nintendo fans hyper-focus on the fact I don't like the hardware.
Right.
Xbox gamers hyper-focus on the fact that I don't like the leadership of Xbox right now. Because they're not doing enough actual good for the industry. Right?
Right.
Like, instead of funding their studios making good things and making new studios that are successful, the whole thing's constantly collapsing. Yeah, exactly. For me, this year, Sony's Gran Turismo 7 and God of War, like, Horizon Forbidden West ain't me.
Right.
But Gran Turismo 7's really me, and if God of War lands it, that'll be incredible. Like this and God of War coming out a week apart
Yeah, that's
is
ludicrous.
insane. To be fair, you loathe the leadership of Sony too. Yes, but Sony fans don't have a stick up their ass about that.
It's just no, they can
Because
see
Jim
it.
Ryan isn't their bro, but Phil Spencer is.
What is?
Like Microsoft fans, bro. What the?
Oh, that would have given me infinite infernal demon summoning. I just didn't use it.
Oh, okay. Oh, health expansion.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this. I hope it does the same effect for going back to the open world, because the effect going there was really good.
Because Sony fans also loathe Jim Ryan. That's a healthy attitude. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I did not expect it to be seamless.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's really cool.
God.
Hey, them Turk, how's it going?
PC port, please. I know we can't get it on.
Oh,
the
yeah,
console,
no.
but please.
If anything, please bring this to PC. I would love to run this on my 4090.
Yeah.
The thought of this game is like a dynamic 1080p right now and dropping frames.
Mm-hmm.
But if it came to PC, you could run it at like 4K 120 or something. Yeah, I really hope Nintendo isn't holding this back, but I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are. There is Yuzu. Yeah, but there's, there's a world of difference between an emulator and a native port. Not to say I'm against emulating a thing. The way I always phrase it, guys, is if you care about a thing being in this world, you should try. Obviously finances are a real...
It feels like being bathed in moonlight. A fountain of magic energy. I'm starting to like it here.
Huh. A real personal thing. But if you care about something, if it means a lot to you, like you're a Bayonetta fan, then obviously you should buy Bayonetta, because then they will continue making things like that. If not literally Bayonetta, then they will fund similar projects. So, but if you buy a copy, I have no problem with you playing it on an emulator. I have no problem with me. I have no qualms with me playing on an emulator. I get no shits.
Right.
I bought that collection of Mana thing and never intended to play that version of Trials of Mana ROM,
Right.
because it's on a shitty fucking emulator thing instead of on a Super NT or a Mister, which is how I would play it.
Key.
That's true. Bayonetta 1 is the only member of the Bayonetta franchise that is available on things other than Nintendo.
Yeah.
2 weeks until we find out if SMT5 had a 1-year exclusivity contract. I don't look forward to that as a date, but it sure would be nice if that was the case.
It's about time I got moving again.
Where are we at? Game decompiles past the N64? Just Jak and Daxter, that's it. And that guy's gonna move on to Jak 2 and 3 before touching anything else.
Any true Umbra witch knows that. This trip has been full of surprises, hasn't it?
Is this a multiverse portal generator? Bayonetta, wait, it might be a bad idea to mess with that.
It's really crazy to see a Bayonetta game and see that it's streaming the entire environment.
Yeah.
That's really not a look I associate with Bayonetta. But neither is the scale, you know?
This is very weird.
Yeah, this is a very different Bayonetta experience. You don't want to get all the M&Ms.
Regrets now, I'm afraid.
Not on the stream. Well.
Separate vacations for now, then.
Oh my
Good
god.
luck.
So that just shifted you.
Yeah, I guess I didn't find what to do with that key, unfortunately.
So that name is almost at...
Almost.
We're getting there.
It's place
You
is
must
crazy.
have been dying for some action too.
You can equip up to 3 infernal demons. Yeah, because it's the D-pad.
Oh,
In case
right.
you haven't seen
yeah,
the control scheme. I wonder what Down's deal is, or if you just don't even use it.
It might be for healing items. A lot of times they'll put that on there.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Give me a Metroid Prime decomp, you cowards. I honestly think that is probably one of the more likely. Down is taunt? Okay.
Oh, there's a photo mode now?
Oh, man.
That's cool.
That's a weird feeling.
Filters.
Do we have filters?
They're down at the bottom. I'm trying to figure out
D-pad?
No, that's let me do.
Okay. Hold R and push left and right.
There we go.
It's like a Game Boy camera. One of my Japanese anime.
Oh, it's got 3 different kinds of Umber and Tears of Blood defined. Was a cat, a toad, and a crow? Interesting. Will it let me access any of the other menus? Oh, and the earrings will now be accessible.
Nice.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Press Y on the items tab of the sub screen to open item concocting.
Oh yeah, they always have that
they-
stuff to make
still have
healing
that,
item
okay.
stuff.
Like, why do they have that? Because she's a witch. Excuse wait. Go back. Click either. Ooh. What's the height? Oh. What's the weight? Oh.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
wait,
hey.
Wait, you have regular numbers? What the heck? Which numbers?
Universal witch height.
Wait, that's a footprint too?
Universal witch weight. Why do you have footprint? Oh my god. Well, we can figure out.
Wait, he has
All right.
the weird numbers as well.
Hey, yo. He might be walking here.
Possible.
Let me go to Viola.
Okay.
Okay, Viola's 5'9".
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, it's the Umbra Dex.
Oh wow, and she moves way faster. Can she still grab?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, she doesn't seem to have. Oh, she has flutter. Oh, this flutter kiss. Oh, when it dizzies them. Neat. Okay.
Chat, I'm really disappointed. There was a giant lady on screen.
You're talking, chat.
Yeah, chat's asleep. Yeah, Scorn, there you go. Yo, she does the cutting from Street Fighter Alpha combos. Yo, that's that chat member's mom. Or Ares. It's one of the two. We don't know.
Did you want to play it a bit while it's still early and to get used to the controls? Okay.
No, I'm good. The funny thing is, this is technically my game. Because I bought it digitally, so that way we could stream it tonight. That's my god! He said, undoing his belt buckle.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, not all of us have neurons fired because big lady. And yet enough too, Shinji, that I'm kind of like chat's asleep if I haven't heard that's my mom whenever a giant lady's on screen. God, now I'm just thinking about that conversation I had with Sion years ago. No, that's a thing. Well, yeah, I'm sure people are into that. No, that's a specific thing people are into. Wait, what? Damn you, motion blur. I'm trying to read it.
This thing is
Tokyo travel. Okay.
Yeah.
What? That is a 2D image of the rest of this tray.
Oh, is it?
In the background, in the door.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's
Jeez.
really funny. That's one way to say performance. Besides, because of the placement of the camera and the placement of all the shit you're engaging with, that is way less noticeable than outside.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Mega Aerial Raid Unit.
Oh, it's a ghost.
We will be changing to another track. If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or a rail.
Oh, are we heading to E3 or
looks
Tokyo
that
Game? That was the Game Awards, wasn't it?
I think so.
This is so funny. This is the new Sonic game. Whoa!
Yeah, I honestly thought this would be part of the opening because it's so insane.
Right? Yeah. You were just eating shit, my man. Could it have something to do with the 20 frames per second?
Yeah. That's my dodge. All right.
They're gonna be like, that's a bronze. See, Aggro would be so happy to know Bayonetta does not have everything roar when they get big. Sometimes elephant.
Yes. Oh, I don't get it. Why would a dragon roar when it gets big? Aggro? What are...
But see, we're balancing it out, right?
Yes.
Because the dragon's now just making elephant sounds.
Yes.
Switch dying as we speak.
Right?
Yeah, I think it would be a pretty good example of like, hey, maybe get a Switch 2 if they just had a version of this that ran really well.
Yeah, God.
Like,
that.
You would be surprised how many people can get motivated to get a console based on it plays the same games you already like, but better and faster. Like, that's most of PC gaming.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue, my God.
This is ludicrous.
This fucking rules. Do a barrel roll. What? I'm glad we're back at Bayonetta 1 levels of like the vehicle segment should be fucking absurd.
Yes. Is it going to be easy control or good? No. It will be silly.
It will be hilarious, actually. On the hardest difficulty, you will come to hate it.
Yes, of course.
Man, half-naked Bayonetta is a hell of a hood ornament. Nice.
Oh, that was the QTE thing, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even notice. The only thing that let me know is you saying that and the thing in the lower left, or maybe it wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe
I guess he's just fucking dead now. That's rough.
Could that be a chaos gear? Greedy little thing. Perhaps it's time for a crash diet.
Whoa. Oh my, that's really cool. This tier old universes.
That's really good.
Can I lift up the car? can break it at least.
So Bob,
What's up?
here you may want me to figure out Yuzu. Just to know how this looks running well.
That could be really cool.
It could.
Oh god. This is the thing from the trailers.
Uh-huh.
So it might have...
So, Lappy.
Yeah, we might be in Astral Chain land.
Lappy. I'm trying to remember if Astral Chain took place in Japan.
I believe it was Tokyo, but it was like the Tokyo, the last city on Earth. Because, you know, everything was Ava.
Yeah.
In that.
Yeah, that's the number one disappointment with Astral Chain for me. The part where it didn't deviate at any point over like 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like, guys, come on.
It kept playing aloof, too. That was the worst part. It's like, no, embrace what you are if that's what you're going to do. Just let us know.
Right.
Does anyone mind if I cut in? Wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes. Don't worry, I know this song by heart.
Where's Lappy? Lappy better be in the cutscene after this battle.
Right.
I'm gonna get mad. They're like, you can't put Lappy in it. Oh, because we might take it to other platforms and you wouldn't want your character showing up there. Nintendo's like, you think you're doing what? Yeah. The tall lady summons the even taller lady. Reminder, people, 6 days ago we were playing Gotham Knights as an action game. Something tells me Bayonetta's hardest battle doesn't boil down to do a smash attack over and over.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen here.
This game runs better. Oh god, that's so sad. That's so sad.
It is.
Because, you know, this is running on what is basically a 7-year-old phone.
Right, and they have the power of the PS5.
Right.
Oh, is that going to be an infinite? Yeah, wow. I actually don't have a back in kick move yet, so I don't have like a fly up there with them.
Sticky Brick says, but this isn't an open world co-op with 4K ray tracing. I don't even know how much ray tracing there is in Gotham Knights.
Right, because every time we went to look at something that should be ray traced, it just wasn't.
Yeah, like they had reflections, but it was also screen space reflections on top of that, and not a whole lot in the game was reflected.
Oh, we missed one.
Oh.
I like that they show you that in real time now. That was always frustrating, and other ones would be like, I need to do the mission, and now I have to go back and think
guess.
about.
Right, then count them.
Right.
See, whereas now you already have it locked in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
The soundtrack's really good.
Yeah, it's seeming pretty interesting. Oh, that was an enemy.
Conjustice.
Me
when I eat a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Yes. Wait, what? What?
What? What? What?
Approach and push it over, okay.
You just bite the corner of it and it breaks like fucking Jay Bauman's cat and his TV. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no, if only Chris was here. If only Chris was here for the okay, rewinding forward time to reassemble the area. It can't possibly be as bad as God of War Ascension.
No, they did things like this in previous ones, but it was just about moving stuff, like, very directly.
I just needed to make sure you are, in fact, spinning that stick.
Yeah, why is she just doing that? Is that... Okay, that's what happens if she reaches one end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. That looks like a staircase.
A Bayonetta staircase. Oh, I'm sorry. It's too slippery. Blink's 3 is real. Blink's 3rd birthday went. Okay,
Wait, I got a book.
You got a book. Now, what was the point of the book? What does the book do?
It's like the
What
one
does
of
it
the War Done
mean?
books, like we got in the other games.
Yeah, I actually, Howard the Duck, I watched that Alex Battaglia video. Oh, it's just an archive book.
Yeah, literally, it's just like, hey, here's what we know about this bowling alley. Weird. All right.
That's cool.
Cool.
I watched that Alex Battaglia video on Gotham Knights right after we finished recording. And I was like, haha, he said the same thing I did. Don't fucking hold this up as an example for we're going back to 30 frames per second. It's just a dumpster fire.
Yes, it's just obviously a troubled game.
Okay.
Oh wow, that stuff just popped in right here.
What did?
All the signs and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's streaming an open world on the Switch.
Yep. Wait, Wonderful 101 Wonder?
Yeah, 101 Wonder.
That's great.
What could it mean?
Oh, there's their idol. Their VTuber over at Platinum.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's an idol in Wonderful 101, but yeah, okay.
That's great.
I'm glad they found anywhere where that idol will exist. Their VTuber. Oh man, this is really Astral Chain Mall energy.
It is.
So, do you think Capcom and Sega secured the rights from do you think Nintendo and Sega secured the rights from Capcom to get a Beautiful Joe multiverse?
I don't think so.
Damn. Capcom's like, out of every IP we've ever made, that is the one we will never go back to. And I do believe that. I think we could see God Hand 2 and Okami 2 before we see Beautiful Joe. And those three might make up the bottom of the list. Like, what's above it? That Rome game?
Yeah, like, they've shown no interest in, like, Breath of Fire. Like, that's the only thing I put in that level.
Not sure. They actually made a Breath of Fire a few years ago on mobile.
Oh, right, they did do that mobile thing.
Even that has more respect and attention put at it from Capcom. But damn, there's Okami Den. I mean, Okami Den is on the DS and came out closer to that. That was 15 years ago. You have to move on.
They did port Okami to everything.
Yes,
that
they
shows...
have. And yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, Okami's up here. Mm-hmm. Beautiful Joe is like, you can't even see it from here.
No.
The clouds are in the way. Don't say that, Dan, my bones.
The last thing that they've done was Beautiful Joe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was just a slew of Beautiful Joe things that all came out.
Yeah, that's
where
it.
it's like
yeah.
Red Hot Rumble and
right. They didn't port it all to anything.
There's 1, 2, Red Hot Rumble, and one other thing, and I can never remember the name of it. It is also spin-off-ish. And then there's an anime. Double Trouble. Okay. That's why I can never remember the name of it. It's a bad name.
Getting me confused for them? Must be off your game.
Never been more on.
Well, all right. Thing is, with all this mess going on, halos are hard to come by. But chaotic economics has its own unique charms.
And you'd like me to help you diversify?
Sharp as ever, Bayonetta.
They put him in the Marvel vs. Capcom game.
Infinite or 3?
He was in 3 for sure, and he might be in Infinite.
That doesn't mean anything. They put Strider in those.
I know, right?
And Tronbon. Jesus. In the fucking street.
Welcome to
That's
the
really
gates of
good.
hell. You can expect a fair rate for these now, too. Of course, I'll gladly accept any halos you bring in. Might even have something special for you.
Hell, they did that 8th gen Strider, and that was like its own Christmas miracle, Hail Mary moment.
Right. He doesn't have techniques here anymore. He's got accessories and then treasures. The generous taunt, cover speed.
And judging by the fact all of these say stock, they're just consumables.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
well...
yeah, these are accessories, so they'll be permanent.
Oh, yeah, because you could double up on one.
Yeah.
Because of the 2 ears. Okay. She has 2 ears.
Oh my god.
You can't even afford that one.
No. They don't have the parry one of those anymore, so I have to wonder if that's going to be something on the skill tree.
Oh, the extending the parry window, or...
No, you can literally buy like the
hitting
Street
the
Fighter style
stick
parry.
forward. God. Did you use that? Is that a thing you got used to?
Yeah, no, that's
I can't.
very important in 1 at least. And 2, nothing's important. Oh, you place it in Viola's room? That's wait,
she
so
has a room?
she's like freaking Juice Day?
Yes. Beautiful Joe will come back when they get younger people in the higher ranks. It's Japan, so never?
Hold up. Almost forgot to give you this.
Part of me wonders what happens.
Figured you could handle it. Take special care of my
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Wow.
Very nice.
Score!
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, part of me wonders with the aging out populace of Japan, if there is just a few years in which a shitload of the leadership of major corporations over there just croak from old age.
Yeah, it's always possible. Okay, this is a first.
Uh-huh.
You don't get to choose like hands and feet. You just literally each set is just one weapon. Which is it could be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like I think that they did some neat things with being able to change them individually, but not necessarily good.
Yeah, that's... Why won't you save that poor Japanese man? Oh, that rules.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, and then that's just my
Mode.
Mode.
My God.
It's about time I got moving again.
Assume that's him.
It's like almost, not almost, Rachel's
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
And, yeah.
A little bit.
But it's got cool shooty powers.
Right?
Oh, I think it's very terrifying, Shinji. I don't know about more terrifying than I think. But the fucking populace over there is so damn old.
Okay.
Oh, it's them. It's funny that they put key lighting on so many different, like, interactable objects. But when you get to these people who are screaming for you to help them, none.
Right?
They're like, whatever, fuck them. They weren't important. That car, however, you can hit it. It's gonna happen to the US and Korea too, don't you worry. I don't know about that, Corona. American corporations, by and large, aren't insanely old. Like, people, a lot of CEOs are, but not all of them. You know, Silicon Valley companies, by and large, have much younger CEOs and stuff. Also, America's a lot more past the baton about CEO positions.
Yeah, a lot of them are just, they don't...
It's a rotating chair on a podcast.
Right. It's constantly going. Like, whereas Japanese company, there's a huge stigma of, no, you started working in this company. You work there until you die.
Right. The US will just Logan's run its old folks.
It's about time I got moving.
Turn on the fan. They're like, oh, bye guys. And it's pretty cool when they hit that bug zapper up there. I thought that was the afterlife. Yeah, it could be. We don't know. It just makes that like zzz sound and they're gone.
Takes care of them.
Yeah, they're taken care of all right. Oh. A chest that's shaped like an emerald. That's pretty good. Oh, that's cool torture.
Okay.
I really appreciate this having a different musical identity to 1 and 2, and it being good.
Yeah.
Because 2 had a mildly different musical identity to 1, and I did not like it anywhere near as much. Because it's close enough where you just have to compare.
Yeah, no, it really was just, well, this is a bad remix of a classic song.
The same classic song, I'm pretty sure.
No, because it was Moon River in the second game.
Okay.
But the same idea of a song, like it's also a really
Right,
great
same
song.
era, same genre, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that goes a lot. I think a lot of what's in Bayonetta 3 here goes a huge way towards making it feel really fresh for a Bayonetta game.
Yeah.
Which I think is so appreciated. So even if it doesn't land perfectly like 1 does, you know, perfectly for Bayonetta. Because once again, I'm not the hugest fan of the franchise, but, you know, Bayonetta 1 lands being Bayonetta really well. Anyways, even if it isn't that, it will be different, so it will offer its own thing. It's the thing I liked a lot about Igavanias, you know?
Right, like this feels really unique, which is important. Like you don't want to just be the bad version of a game that's already out. You want to at least do something.
Right, you want it to be unique enough and different enough where even if Harmony of Dissonance doesn't have the best equipment systems, It has a really neat magic system, and more importantly, the movement and combat feel is top notch.
Right.
What?
There's gonna be little spiders.
What? Attack them to sign for their deliveries. Oh,
Got
well,
it.
you got them. How come you don't deal with spiders that way in real life?
I don't have
No, flip a desk on them. That fucking rules. Venetia in chat says, what, you didn't like hearing Moon River only once in the prologue and Tomorrow's Mine in every single battle after that?
No, God, I forgot Tomorrow's Mind's the main theme. I don't like either of those very much at all.
I mean, they're not as good as Flaming.
Yeah.
That's so funny. They actually paid channel points 5,000 of them to say that, so clearly they're pretty passionate about the concept too.
Okay, you have decided I will get the max vitality increase first.
They're like, you're gonna learn by making your health bar 20% bigger, and then you're gonna shut the fuck up.
I just bring up that menu anytime now?
Yet again, this is such an astral chain looking and feeling area, because in that you also went down to a subway that had a collapse and were making your way around a train, and I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I don't want to see an environment like that game but running well. That just makes me mad.
Well, there's the Baptist end, great.
BO3's been really cool so far, solid.
Oh,
that's awesome.
That is really good.
It's just an extra cap off to your combo if you time it correctly. That's
I wonder.
So are we working our way from the left?
Yes. In this one, that's locked, so I can't even buy it.
Yeah, because it's a second tier of whatever is all the way to the left and in the middle. How do you unlock this?
It's already unlocked because that one's already locked. So that's what's which time. I'm guessing they'll unlock the ability to buy this later.
You sure? I mean, the top left doesn't look unlocked. That is a lock on it.
I was
we
able
have
to
the
buy
top
this
middle.
right now. I was able to buy this off of that. And that's just regular witch time, which we definitely have.
Then why do they have a locked icon?
I guess because you can't unbuy it, whereas me, I can unbuy this. Oh, I can disable it. Yeah, so you can, if you don't like that ability, you can turn it off.
Wait, do that. Okay, so they're just forcing you to have those enabled for now. So really, right now, all you can spend your points are on the thing in the lower right. What was that again?
That's increase your magic.
Okay.
But there's also these other whole tabs. Okay. The flow. Oh, wait. Is that a, like, super quick dash?
Oh, wow. What's that remind me of? Like a sprinting jump kick to kick them off.
There is a No More Heroes move like that.
Yeah,
That's
the
probably
No
what you're
More
thinking
Heroes
of.
3 death kick.
Yes.
Death kick! That is a very important ability in No More Heroes 3 as you remove a guy to the battle, as you leap to the battle and just start throwing Death Rain and the time slow. Yeah.
Oh, there is the back and punch stack. Thank God. Felt super weird without that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and there's the flippy kick.
For you. Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah. I wonder what the next tier of that does. Oh, charge shots. Okay.
Oh, but they're laser charge shots.
Yeah,
that's
that-
really cool.
That looks like it has some kick. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, as Madame Butterfly. Cool. Sorry, Madama Butterfly. Wait, what was the name of that bottom or the middle one? Goku Tetsunko.
Oh, and that keeps-
Okay, so yeah, if you're gonna spec into that, that may actually be a good idea.
Oh, and there's the afterburner kick. Yes. Pillar and they're so the left side is things for the weapon, and then the right side is things for the demon.
Yes.
Interesting. You do have to rebuy certain abilities for each creature, which is kind of like Devil May Cry, where each weapon has its own ability, which are repeat abilities somewhat. Oh, this
Have a good night, Lucha.
This is really crazy.
What's it do exactly?
No, just the
this
whole
idea
concept here.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things.
Well, what makes this distinct from the move lists in like 1 or 2?
Just that it's per weapon, so there's a lot more variety in them. Because before it'd be like, here's their techniques that are in general for every move, everything Bayonetta has.
Yeah. Walk and talk somehow a lot more appealing in a game with Bayonetta's assets. Strange. Where's Lappy?
She's gonna be here. She has to be.
Lappy, please. Highness.
Chaufi Bolzar!
Oh no.
Looks like they don't care much for your techniques. Why don't I try a more attentive approach?
So that type of enemy will just split if you try to use... No way. You almost hit him.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It was close.
Dan Lappy died in the crash 10 years ago. You have to let go. No.
See if the this dude does any better. Probably not.
Okay, it did properly explode, so that may have just been a conceit for that cutscene.
No, that actually is splitting now. But I guess it can only split so much.
Right. It's like the Link to the Past enemy, where it's just divides. So is that hammer just spiral? It's pretty spiral core, but it's also a hammer.
Right.
Not quite.
But yeah, I really like that each weapon like also has a gun ability. Like it is your gun too.
Yeah.
That's something that always felt kind of lame in Bayonetta, where it's like, okay, well, no matter what you're using, she'll just pull out the pistol for that attack.
For the projectile attack,
right.
yeah. And that's one of the things about Bayonetta I didn't like. It's animating. I didn't even fucking notice. Its mouth.
Oh, is it? Oh god, it is. Oh no. It's breathing too?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's the Jean outfit from 2, but yellow.
Oh, okay. I was like, she's dressing up as the lady from Kill Bill.
That too.
The bride.
Or is it Bruce Lee? We'll never know.
We'll never know. Definitely not going for the exact same outfit.
No.
Quentin Tarantino would never make a Bruce Lee reference. No, sir. I enjoyed Astral Chain, but the game had so much wasted potential, like doing literally anything with Kyle. I can't remember who Kyle was. I'm sorry.
I'm like,
There were a lot of characters at Nerve HQ.
there were.
Sorry, Neuron?
Was it Neuron? Okay.
And not Nerve?
Yeah, I was like, oh my
Barely
God.
different. Yeah, no, they were blatant. Quentin Tarantino wouldn't even know what Bruce Lee was if it leapt up and bit him on the end of his dick. Good point, Digi. Uh-oh. Oh, neat. You never connected what? The Bruce Lee outfits?
Let's get down to business.
Nerve and Neuron? Really? I deflated like a balloon when I hit it. Shit, man, I wonder if that ancient live stream where I just played a bit of Astral Chain while you fucked off, I wonder if in that I'm just like, fucking Neuron, you fucking assholes.
Whoa. Oh my God, look at that thing. That thing's great.
It is. That's on Viola's shirt in case you haven't noticed.
It is. It sticks to the cork. This is an amazing title screen. This,
Okay, I knew it. This is the best one.
Yeah, this is the best one. I get that bullseye.
Where are the gyro controls? Okay, just keep throwing it in the safe spot. I gotta know. I was like, I'm out. What in the world? They just let you keep throwing. I bet if you hit the... Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
It's a good chair.
It's a good chair. Hot damn. I bet it's really uncomfortable to sit in, though.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Try to hit the bulb.
Valve isn't real, Dan.
That was probably the poster behind it, I'm telling myself.
It just
Okay,
goes through,
It just
yeah.
goes through. Okay, so it was the... Okay, that's good.
City on Fire. I'm pretty sure that's the name of Bayonetta 1 mission.
Most of Platinum's coolest shit has never sold well. I mean, most of Platinum shit has never sold well.
Yeah.
So, of course, their coolest shit would also...
John.
Oh, we have these still.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, wow. That Bayonetta outfit's real good. Real weird.
The whole reason they did the multiverse was to just have as many outfits as possible.
Yes.
Yo, is that a crab?
It seems to be some sort of burning spider.
Huh.
I've never heard of such a thing, though.
What was that?
I guess it is a crab. It's got the pincers, but it could be a scorpion too.
It just pops up. Crab adjacent.
Tasman. Okay.
Man, guys.
Just the slightest bit off from Phantom. I get you. I understand.
Fuck you! God damn it! Are you serious?
Yeah, that
With
first
all those
trailer
eyes,
hinted at this.
I think
Jesus.
you'd be a bit more perceptive.
Even the song
Even
is
the
a
music
remix.
Yes. It did. Do we start with 2 elves to go for?
What the fuck?
You're a tough one, aren't you? Reminds me of the master. Alright. It seems like the strands of fate bind us. I'll stick with you for a while.
Weird,
Yeah, that seemed like there was supposed to be a fight there.
right? So do I? Let's see if we got him.
That seemed like there definitely was supposed to be a fight there. That's fucking weird. That's so insane that they did that Devil May Cry 1 build up in music and in framing and everything. That's so funny.
Right?
Do it.
Giant monster destroying Tokyo. Bayonetta be like, but when do you get to summon a giant lappy? She's like, are you sure you're a demon? Cool. It sure did generate a scorpion tail.
Yes, it sure did.
So that thing would qualify as a fake crab, right?
I
We
think so.
agree?
I think that's a fake.
Not a true crab. This one's fake.
Oh no. Oh, do you not want? Do you want crab? Is that what you want? Yes.
Do it.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. I've been wanting to see that one because I got to see it in that tiny video.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that one looks good.
There was a battle we missed already. Was there some way to have actually done that fight? That doesn't seem right. There must have been something secret. Oh, you're one of the crows. Oh wait.
Oh. Gotta collect combo again.
Yeah. This is important.
You gotta carry this ice cream in between all these cubes.
No.
Oh, hey. Noise. Oh.
Oh, do I go around there as a spider?
Either that or you just try to wreck it. Like as the spider or a monster or something.
Yeah, let's see.
Unleash it.
Do it. Nope. Okay.
I can take the heat, but
that's a bit much. That water tech looks useful. Don't think I'll be getting close, though.
Only some monster could go up there.
That was made of fire and
Yeah.
also a spider. Oh no. Oops, oopsie.
There he goes. He got the zoomies. It's on the right.
Oh, that's a water tower. I did not recognize it as such. I bet
Do it.
if I knew more about Japanese culture, I'd understand.
I just noticed it was the thing that was brightly colored next to the black stuff that had the smallest particle effect in the world coming off of it. And I was like, oh, that's it. Is that how Japanese water towers work? I guess. Man, it's really too bad that anyone in America who's going to make like some new type of city that's less car dependent and thus would be more livable and probably have a lower cost of living would definitely just be a Silicon Valley fucko who would ruin it completely.
Yeah.
Because that's just the way it is. It skips 3 slots. Why are you so bad at this? You passed up 40 battles. You're like, I don't know what you want. No cars, but slavery is back.
We did it, guys. We finally fixed the problem.
You won't have to drive anywhere because we're not letting you leave the farm. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what farm? I really love these cloud effects.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Indrum says, Googling Japanese water tower. They sure don't look that way. You get a walkable, cheap to live in city, but it's Walt Disney's original vision for Epcot. No, it's fine. I always wanted to be Mole Man. How about you?
I always forget what his original vision was.
He didn't want the workers living where people could see them, so...
What a brilliant man he was.
What a visionary! Seriously, though, can we just make a Bioshock that's all about Walt Disney?
I mean, they've been transparently that.
No, this needs to go the whole way. Which, yeah, we did hit that character in Bioshock. I don't think it was him. But it was someone else who looked literally Walt Disney core, and I laughed so hard. It was just like, look at him. He just fucking looks like him. It would also be an independent state where people couldn't vote. What does it mean? Imagine believing in public infrastructure just as insofar as how much it allows you to not pay people because they won't need to afford things.
Hoping you have a new weapon for me. You disappointed me.
The people living there would also be as an exhibit as a perfect city. Yeah, that was the people. Wahoo.
That voice.
Thanks, treasure! Hey, what's that? Come on, treasure!
Someone's having fun. At least Kitty's landed on her feet.
Its P&L levels are fucking massive.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's like, why is the camera pointing? Oh, well, that explained that. Asparagus. Wow. pretty much Walt Disney wanted to make a metaverse. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like that's what. Once you realize the whole point of the metaverse is for them to just have control over things without needing to buy property, because that costs money. They want to do their best to erect a state where they have control, right, and be able to tax you. That's it. Which it's so boring, right? Isn't that boring? It's boring that it really just boils down to money. Where's the crazy billionaires? God, yeah, Chris was talking about after the fucking podcast that the value of Metastock dropped 72% or something this year, and I'm like, yeah, of course it did. Some financial analyst was crying and sad that they recommended people bought Meta last year, and I'm like, he should. That guy's wrong about everything. And like, imagine walking out your front door and some tourist is just there watching you. I have no idea what it would be like to be in my house and people watch me. Sounds fucking creepy. They lost 700 billion in value. Good. Your phone already does that for free. To be fair, the tourist probably wouldn't try to sell me anything. Then again, tourists have tried to sell me on plenty of things working a normal service job. I don't know how that went for you. But working out there, I definitely had... It was more of the boomers.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't feel like the tourists did that. I feel like the boomers did that for sure. At least where I was.
It was really funny. We were filming a wedding once, which we weren't even filming the wedding. We were filming the wedding to make an ad for the venue.
Yes.
And we constructed all of our rigging and stuff for our film equipment back then because we couldn't afford real kit. Okay, I was like, are you gonna fall? Because you can climb.
Right.
It'd be pretty weird. And while we're out there filming with this kit we've constructed from a number of layers of like PVC and sports tape and mounts and stuff, is it so unresponsive you're confused if it's working?
No, that was me just being like, okay, Nintendo controller, where are you? With this button.
A number of people at this wedding were just like, you should patent that. You should sell that. Because, you know, this is rich people wedding at a very nice venue.
Right.
On our tourist destination island, one of the rather nice parts of it too. So it's very funny in retrospect just to be like, they weren't, I don't know that they were necessarily holistically impressed by our ingenuity, or if they just see everything pathologically as a business opportunity.
Yeah, that's...
Because that's, at first, like, in the moment, I took it as the first thing. And then later, I shifted to, nah, it's the second.
Right. Oh, whoops.
You fell through the wall into something.
Yes.
That was bad.
The evil clouds. Oh no.
I hope this goes to PC so I can mod sneakers on the spider. That'd be really good. He would become the Donkey Kong Country 2 guy.
Right?
Oh. Wow, excuse me. There they go.
Impressive artistry from the killing machine.
This just makes me feel like that episode of Dexter's Lab where Dee Dee goes, space-time is curved. Which I think about that line a lot. Are we in a Bayonetta game? I can't even tell. I think about that line a lot. just because I sit there and go, based on the time dilation that happens on our podcast recordings every now and again, sure. Absolutely. Of course. Ooh. So when are you gonna get the ride that lets you shoot gas at me?
Like, what's that line? Oh, it's a laser. Oh, no. Okay, those...
Oh, they're falling down.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, you're on the wall.
Okay, I was like, oh, are they seeking enemies? No, they are falling
they're
over.
just falling to their death, that's all. Podcast time is curved.
We're doing flips.
I'm like, haha, this is so Doctor Strange, and it didn't occur to me even what. Yo, it's like Spider-Man.
Yes.
It didn't even occur to me once that space whale thing reminds me of the weird things from Avengers 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that didn't even occur to me until that shot where I'm like, oh yeah, kind of. All right. That and you just did a Spider-Man web swing through the city, which is pretty great. You should make Chris the credited artist for... Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Steve Rand, for the follow. I'm surprised. I thought you already told us, Steve Rand. Maybe your name's just similar to somebody else's. Not that you'll be able to say anything right now, because subs only. She's like, I'm so fucking tired.
So much dancing, please.
Can't believe Bayonetta's dead.
Right?
It was so sudden. Oh.
I enjoyed the ride while it lasted. Let's do it again.
Is the Master Mundus?
Imagine they had their own Mundus in this world.
They're just like, well, they can't do anything about us saying Master. It'll be fine.
You know, just fight him later and he'll be the master, but clearly be Mundus.
Oh, could you fucking imagine? That would be funny.
That would be really great.
That would be unbelievable.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, that's unreal. What was that?
That was just by jumping attack with the hammer now. Like if I'm...
Oh, wow, really?
Well, going up.
Cool. People are saying that's Platinum's office. The building with the hole in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So, Bob, how do you think this compares to Gotham Knights? I'm just curious.
It's so much a mystery.
It's dividing.
Right, yeah, I don't want to divide.
Which, you know, they may just divide when you kill them, but maybe it is based on the big lady doing it.
Right, it might be.
Only way to know is to kill them again with the big lady. See if they divide a second time.
Well, they did earlier. Like, they went one more divide below this.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if this actually kills them without doing that.
Stinger points out you can't play as Nightwing, though, so this is a bad game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it looks like they do just die. So I could work down their health with the big lady.
Mm-hmm.
And then swap.
Yeah, I think that's the play. That's the building I'm going to fight Kami on top of for putting bad space area segments in all his games. That's fair. Look, you win some, you lose some. 101 Shades of Wonderful.
Look, the cool factor makes up for it. At least in Devil May Cry 1 Bayonetta. I don't know about everything else, though. Ooh, we getting a rival sort of thing?
It's Fu.
At
Really
last,
big.
Someone with no strings attached. And what's your name, my furry friend?
I'm the Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Did you know Bayonetta is French for beautiful?
No!
Rare.
I rather enjoy teaching obedience.
The internet didn't need that.
No time spot.
Strider.
Not an angel or a demon, but not quite human either. You are.
Could you be half angel and half demon? No. He says, I would simply be good at space area.
Oh, that summon's now down. Huh. That's crazy.
Did he beat it up and that's why?
Yeah.
I was wondering. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, no, he's owning them. Okay.
He's a strong dude. First tough guy in the game. Finally, man of guts. See, that's what he should have done. He should have crawled up, stood up abruptly, and go. Ugh! She's enjoying this a bit. She likes to have fun. Oh, it wasn't a button mash, so you lost.
Right?
Awoo. Yeah, this game's really fucking good.
Yeah, Jesus.
This game's so much better than 2.
Yeah, I'm like, this dude is so much better than any enemy in 2, much less your main rival that just was the Lumen Sage come back. And it's like, then it would be boring. I don't know. What do you want?
This fucking rules. That's too much fun. This game is success. Oh, you know. Luckily, G4's not around to tell us that. And then people go, why would G4 tell you that? And I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry about who worked at G4 and I'm making a joke about. Don't worry about it. None of your business. Oh? Oh.
Yeah, that's him.
That was fast.
Yeah, no, he does.
That motherfucker just deleted his ass. Oh, nice. Fucking rip platinum employee.
I will just be cutscene fighting in here. It'll be another phase.
I think you guys got to destroy a little bit. Oh, it's everything everywhere all at once, really. Viola's gonna come up with a fanny pack and just...
Wow, yeah, they even have the platinum logo on the wall.
There goes the VTuber. Oh, that monitor's sad. Flappy! No! There was a human inside.
No,
They're
it was all
dead now.
stuff. It was just blood and stuff.
Poor Laffy. Say it. Say a Mario 64 reference.
Damn.
She could have called him gay. She would have been like, so long, gay Bowser. And people would be like, yeah, Bayonetta confirms Bowser's gay.
Ready for the leash. Now, why don't you sit for Mummy?
Leave me alone. I'm sorry.
There's my mom. Perhaps I shouldn't have rubbed his nose in it.
That's a really funny ending for a cutscene. That's the exact expression I have and what I say after owning someone as Moira in Overwatch 2. Guys, I can't tell you how many rounds have ended with fucking Moira. Look, if you're fighting Moira and she runs indoors, just don't go. Do literally anything else but enter an indoors environment with Moira. That's just assisted suicide.
Okay, that's what they call the intro thing.
Yeah. I do wonder if Blizzard thinks they're gonna fix Moira at some point because they're so bad at balance.
They are. It's honestly just like, I don't even want them to try. Make everyone else stronger. Don't try and make someone weaker. You're real bad at that.
Oh, they're the worst. They're the worst. Look at what they did to fucking Bastion.
Can I skip this? No. No longer has a super quick skip on minus and R2.
If I'm fixed, you mean nerf her into the ground? Then yes, Dan. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh, that's good.
But what if she said breakdown?
Now, where has my aquatic friend gotten off to?
It's so weird because this game feels to me, it feels like the first time a Bayonetta game actually evolved and changed.
Oh yeah, like
Because 2 is so sideways and downward.
like there's a thing I like to talk about with Bayonetta 2 is how often you'll have levels that don't feel like levels, and it seems like each of these is like, here's a full level.
Yeah.
Whereas that will frequently be like,
Cutscene, fight, cutscene.
yeah, cutscene fight, or just fight, or one hallway fight, end of level. It's like, I feel like there's only like maybe 4 full-fledged levels in the game. It has, I think, 20 chapters.
Yeah, it's a lot of that, and it, like, flow-wise, it feels kind of exhausting because of that, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, no,
But this, you look at it, and it just feels like, man, this really is like a next-gen version of 1. Like, the scope has been blown out. The impressiveness of, like, the flow, right? Taito! It's really cool. This is like what would happen with video games in the era, right? Where we had Moore's Law, and like a new system would come out, and you could make the scope big and huge and cool and evolve.
I'm not going to do many of these, but I want to try at least a second.
Dude, whatever. We're in it to win it. I haven't even cracked into my Starbucks triple shot. I'm done drinking this, though. I only drink about half, and it made me sleepy. So I'm like, I gotta, this strategy, this is a losing strategy.
Right, though, that's not good.
That
You
is
don't
the
want that.
opposite of what that's supposed to do.
It's so real weird to me to not transform into the cat. Like, I expect it every time. But I think it's really cool to have different transformations, though. So I
Yes.
definitely like it.
Yes.
Mid-time, undying enemies, rack up combo points. Okay, I guess I just keep comboing them. Okay.
And they hard set your health and magic, which is interesting. Oh, and you need to get 5,000 combo points. Interesting. I was like, I called it combo points. That's really stupid. It's probably called score or something. Looks on the right. Oh. They're literally called combo points. Hey Marco, Bayo 3 is pretty cool so far. I guess in a sense, Astral Chain crawled so Bayo 3 could run. because it's the first. I think it's the first of their games with a huge scope and streaming environment.
Yeah. Yeah, like big scope, big streaming environment. Controller monsters.
Right.
Definitely feels like a lot of things pointing towards that.
Mm-hmm. And Scalebound was sacrificed on the altar. Oh.
Thanks, Microsoft.
Both pieces fit together to what?
One or magic enhancement.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't need to keep holding it.
Where's Piano 3 in that analogy? Shinji, Piano 3 didn't invent sexy women dancing.
It was just kind of bad at it.
Actually, I do sit there and try to figure out, like, where's the evolution of Piano 3? Is it Bayonetta? Is it really? Does it have that energy? I don't know. I don't know, because that's not even Kamiya joint, is it?
No, that's
Mikami.
Yeah.
And who knows who else? I have no idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, somebody pointed out earlier in chat, you know, Platinum asked for Beautiful Joe, and Capcom said no.
That's crazy.
Suda asked for Killer 7, and Capcom said sure.
Yeah. It's like, there's no value to us here.
Which is a real shame, because to some extent, I do wish I could see a world where a Killer 7 game was made on an RE engine and a Capcom budget.
Yeah, for
Because that
sure.
could get fucked up. Also, the game might be done.
What? Done video game?
Because while Killer 7's very cool, there's all sorts of shit where it's like the plot is just pages cut out. Pages and pages and pages just cut out. Have a good one, Marco. We'll probably still be live when you wake up.
Yeah, this game won't be short.
No, probably not. I mean, you're proficient at Bayonetta. I'm sure normal journalists died a lot by now.
Yeah.
So, hello. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Do you believe in fate?
Luca?
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
I was a little worried he wouldn't be back now that he's Spider-Man.
Is that who voice acts Luca?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, now I think about it, Luca was doing the Spider-Man parody thing, but way before he became Spider-Man.
That's true. He has the hook shot and everything. I love this jazz.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but
No.
I really enjoy
These
Luca's
guys
theme.
have been a huge pain in the ass. Hey, how about you take care of him for me? Appreciate it. Cerecita.
Wait! I see his motto is still act first, think later.
Why does he look like Arden now? Because Arden looks like a fuckboy. Wink slave?
Oh, like, okay.
Isn't that the thing from earlier where
Yeah.
the last hit? Okay.
And now we can actually do it. They were just waiting for this
This
point.
skill
in the
lets
story.
you counterattack with an infernal demon by summoning it. Oh my god, so your perfect parry is just quick summoning your devil.
Yeah.
That's insane. Real quick, on that second one, okay, it does take magic meter.
Yes, it still takes
Okay.
a little bit, but not much. Yeah, and he like does a stro. That's really good. God. Wow, your features working together?
What a concept. Jeez, Beta, how come you get to have 3 stands? Jesus. I think if there's any threat, it's that this game might be a little too easy on the normal difficulty.
Yeah, that does.
Which, I mean, you're a seasoned Bayonetta fan,
like,
so for you, it's probably gonna.
I know would be bold enough to call
Something
me
hard to
Sarah
judge for the regular person.
Pin him on Thor then too. What in the world is he doing here?
What were you saying?
I was just saying that, yeah, being someone who is that experienced with the genre and with the specific game, it is hard to judge if this is a good adequate difficulty for the layman.
Right.
Like, if that's
it's like a Halo fanatic coming in being like, the normal mode's kind of easy. It's like, well, yeah. You play every game on like the top tier.
Right.
You should try your first play through on like hardcore. Are you okay? That looked like that hit you.
It did. But yeah, luckily it does let you just choose hard mode from the get-go.
Yes, which thank God.
Yeah, a lot of times they do not do that. Oh no.
What was that blinking thing in the corner on the ground? Right there, on the right.
Oh, that's
okay.
One of the
Cool.
cats we can.
Oh, so sneaky.
Okay.
You pull out the sniper rifle. Come here, you little shit. Did it run back through the crack?
I bet it did. Yeah. It did. Yeah.
Oh. Chops off its head. Ooh. Oh, this is a good cat model.
What an adorable new friend.
Urban Tears. Urban Tears?
Huh. It's like this is the true ending. Oh no.
Oh. Look at you, bitch.
Oh wait, there's repeat rewards? That's interesting.
What is it? Oh.
Yeah, first time.
Interesting.
And that looks like it's one of the heart pieces, so I'm gonna try and get
Oh
that.
yeah, do it. Dude. There's no problem with me or chat from you trying these. I don't think anyone's worried about it.
Yeah, that's so good. Like that just summoned the demon at the end of a combo there.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Tricky terrain, survive.
Is it gonna have like slippery terrain? Is that? Guess we'll find out. Unless the laser is the trick.
I think that's the trick. We have to just keep dodging the lasers.
Watch out! This step on my porch is tricky.
Oh, it's pushing me with wind.
That's pretty tricky.
Oh my god! And just pushed off there. Okay.
You know, I'm sitting here and I've been thinking about it for. Well, since we had the conversation about this may err on the side of being a little too easy, but it's fine, there are higher difficulties. And I'm like, is there any fucking franchise? Any fucking franchise where, like, I'm so experienced at it that the normal difficulty would be too easy? And be honest, that's when I realized every game that I've ever poured my heart and soul into did not succeed financially in the least. Yeah, I mean, obviously Amplitude, right? Amplitude, that shit was ridiculously easy on the normal difficulty. It's not even worth me trying. It's so worthless. That's different. To me, that feels different, but maybe that's because I'm sticking it in a box.
Right, like I think that's the same idea.
Too bad about that new Amplitude running like shit on the PS4 and then not looking correct on the PS5. Sure sucks.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
It is, and it never came to PC. It's PS3 and PS4 exclusive. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else could apply. I mean, Bloodstain's obviously that. I mean, you all know what I did with the bunny suit.
Right.
It's just unhinged that came on my first. Not found its weak point that I popped its jaw off. Can't bite me anymore, fucker. Have you gotten any new weapons besides the cannon and hammer? I don't think you have.
No, not yet.
Not yet, but even though we've been playing for like almost 3 hours, it doesn't even feel that long because they're adding so many things nonstop.
Yeah, there's a ton of different mechanics still being introduced, so yeah, it doesn't feel like, oh, I need a new weapon by now.
See, that's the thing though, Enthrong. Tetris isn't like a game that you beat. I mean, you know, like Tetris DS had an ending. You beat 20 levels and it just ended, and there are other versions of Tetris that also did that. And the NES version did not really end when you beat a certain level. It's just when you die past a certain level, they give you an ending-like sequence. So one time in high school, when I told a friend I beat Tetris, they're like, what the fuck do you mean? It doesn't have an ending. She was very confused by this statement. This dude rules.
Yeah, no, he's pretty cool. Well,
This is Shooty Laser Hand Man, where he just does this. Yeah, I love him. He's my favorite. That guy right there. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Like, it's weird because Tetris doesn't get a whole lot of a play or new versions nowadays. There was a while there that, you know... There was a while there that we got a lot of different versions of Tetris. And then as time went on, they just stopped. Unless you were in Japan. And then later they stopped. But yeah, I wouldn't even say I was so proficient at Igavanias as a whole thing to be just like normal difficulty's too easy. Because Order of Ecclesia is right over there.
right?
It was really funny. That guy I watched the YouTube videos of who does like retrospective on NES games. NES Works and SNES Works and other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. He literally looks like Bob's brother. It's very funny. He covered Zelda 2 recently. And he ends the video by going, if anything, Zelda 2 actually errs on the side of being too easy. It's just figuring out what to do that is the challenge in Zelda 2. Don't worry, though. They rectified this by Order of Ecclesia eventually being a Zelda 2-like adventure across the countryside, and it did the exact opposite. That was the closest Bob's gotten to dying.
There was
this
some
whole thing. You were really close.
There were some earlier on that were closer, but it was super early when I was like, I'm just looking at how to play and not looking at my help.
Jeremy Parrish, thank you. Jeremy Parrish, I'm a big fan of his work. Sometimes he says crazy stuff like, nobody likes bowling, they just do it to hang out with friends. And he, yeah. But he does really great videos, and he kept me sane during my job at Publix, where I would listen to him while doing janitorial stuff. Once, you know, the Gigabooth schedule got to the point where I needed to change my schedule of availability at Publix to be such that I got stuck on janitorial stuff more often. Wow, you can't run us, huh?
No, this is... You can still do the front dodge.
Very cool. You're not gonna make it in there.
Not. Maybe I can run across the water. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's the idea. It's gotta. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. Nah, he's dumb. Zelda 2 has needlessly bad and hard combat. I don't know. I didn't find that that challenging when I was when I beat it for the first time a couple, 3, 4 years back.
Yeah, none of that would work with this bridge.
I feel like we get a new Tetris every other year, says Rush Digberg. Okay, what's the Tetris that came out after Tetris Effect?
Yeah, that's where I think used to be the case for sure, but not.
Yeah, it hasn't been the case since like the PS2. Like it even died down then. Isn't it Tetris 99? I wouldn't call that a normal version of Tetris though. That's like if someone asked you, when are they going to make a new Bomberman game? And you were like, well, they did that Battle Royale one. And it's like, that's just a weird gimmick slapped on R. I don't know. I don't really think of that as, like, that doesn't... Yeah, Puyo Puyo Tetris... Okay, so, as a Tetris fan and a Puyo Puyo enthusiast, as somebody really into Tetris and a fan of Puyo Puyo, that's probably the best way to put it, I am equally pissed with the Puyo Puyo fans when the fucking Puyo Puyo fans get their own fucking game.
Yes.
Because not only are they stuck with me, I'm stuck with them. And I want both. There is Bomberman R2 that's not out yet, though.
Is it not?
I don't think it is. They announced it.
They did. I just saying that so long ago. I thought that they put it out.
Feel free to correct me. I'd be pretty floored if I missed it coming out, because obviously that's something I should get. I like Bomberman R.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's true. Tetris 99 did, in fact, later release that DLC that made it a normal-ass Tetris game. But yeah, would you say it's been a while since we got a Mario game to someone, and then, or someone say that to you, and you'd be like, oh, "We got Mario 35, dude." Fucking who cares? Like, but yeah, no, another standalone Puyo game would be nice because they have plots, and that shit's cool. I care about Mario 35 too. It will never come up with the conversation of when's the last time we got a mainline Mario game, because that's insane. Wow, I totally forgot about Mario 35. Yeah, everyone did, because it's not that good. It's fun.
Isn't it already done? Like I think
it's gone now.
Yeah,
and it's been gone for like a year, I think.
Right, because I remember some people I was following who actually got really into it being kind of sad. Like, I think actually I saw Kamiya and that other guy who worked at Capcom tweeting about it. What was his name? He was the American guy who was advertising Devil May Cry 5.
Shit. Fuck.
Right?
How do I not remember his name? Chat, help. He's the producer, Devil May Cry 5. He did that. Matt Mercer, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, yes.
Wait, no, Matt Mercer's that voice actor.
Yeah, what the fuck is Matt Walker? Thank you.
There we go.
Matt Mercer. Didn't Matt Mercer voice the prototype guy?
Did he?
I
wouldn't be surprised, but... Do you think this has a weird tapped-on co-op online mode like 2 did? I doubt it.
Let's get down to business.
I really doubt it. I think they looked at the numbers for how many people played that and went, wow, we wasted how much time making that?
Right?
Hey, Nubis, how's it going? How's Bayo 3? It's good.
Yeah, no, it's been really cool.
That guy's name is Alex Mercer. Right, which is why you would hire Matt Mercer. Why would I want to do that? Pisses everyone off. It's on a red hat. What is Conqueror's Reigns?
That's prevents them from being enraged by enemy attacks, which I haven't really run into yet.
Huh.
I'm like, might as well get this.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. What's a Immortal Marionette?
That's like a easy mode thing, it looks like, where it just auto performs combos.
What sort of dumbass sticks the easy mode behind $1 billion?
I don't know. I bet that it's free on actual easy mode. That's how they do this a lot.
Yeah, okay, all right.
So I assume these are just different costumes. Like
Okay, now
colors.
give me a date range on that, Stickenberg. So Tetris Effect Connected is just Tetris Effect with multiplayer. You do not count that as a separate thing. That's fucked up. I've never heard of half of these. Yeah, you got to pay for one-handed mode. I've never heard of Tetris Cross Hello Kitty. Tetris N3 Network. Network with a 3 instead of an E. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Tetris Mindbenders with a 1 and a 3. Dude, I literally haven't heard of most of these. I think I've heard of 3? 4? Yeah, 4.
All right, I changed controls.
Hidden Porpoise says Nintendo killed Mario Battle Royale by Inferno Plus and threatened legal action just to make room for Mario 35, and that it only lasted 6 months.
Is that?
That's rough.
Yeah. It's a spider.
Your master is
Literally have bigger fish to fry.
a Blaze Blue character?
No time for minutes.
Yeah, right. Oh, is it fire yo-yo? That's really good.
Hell of a texture. He's like, I will die, quoting Devil May Cry 1. Is that a Blaze Blue character dead? I almost woke my husband laughing so hard. I don't know about Spider Waifu. Oh, she's doing a spin dash.
I'll bet that's stung. The glowing target was a bit on the nose. Could it be you got a bit of
How horny do you think Bayonetta is? We're just gonna take that and raise it. Oh shit,
Wow.
look at you.
Plays this Bayonetta. Neat. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have stayed there.
No. That's so fucking funny. Yo, it's just like Devil May Cry 5. It's a character action game, and I'm running on top of Japanese buildings. Is that it? Yep, that's it. That's how my brain works. Speaking of which, speaking of that's how my brain works, I was convinced Chris was off his shit when he did that. Oh, he reminds me of that character from Boondocks, and I'm like, how close could it possibly look? This just has to be. He's a black old man who kind of looks surly,
right?
And then Bob put the image in the edit, and I'm like, fuck you! How does it look identical?
Right? I also was like, that's not right. It should be completely way off.
Nice segue.
No, I think this is a KO off Maximum Impact character.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's how it works.
That was a jarring cut.
It's always a little sad when I see stuff like that where it's like, yeah, that would be a trophy if you were on
A normal platform, yeah.
right.
I stopped having that feeling with the Nintendo stuff when it's, you know, an exclusive of theirs. When it's something I know is going to come to other platforms, that's when I get frustrated. Man, that poor Jet. Like, for example, Story of Seasons.
Yeah.
I have that moment of, if I was on the PlayStation, I could have got a trophy.
Whoa. You start to go really fast at a certain point.
Yeah, we're in a multiverse situation. That's what's up. See, the Chaos Realm, which is, you know, where humans live, Earth, and that dimension is a multiverse, and some motherfuckers just trying to collapse all the multiverses and just juice them, basically. Make a nice little cocktail out of them, and that will make them so strong they could end all 3 dimensions. The snap of a finger, all 3 realms. You know, heaven, hell, and chaos. Chaos. What is heaven and hell called in this again?
Paradiso and Inferno, I think?
Yes. Hey, Vox. Hi, I'm here to be the next person in line to ask how is it so far. It's really good.
Yes.
It's been really good, and I only had to time out one person so far for being like, I want to talk about things in the game. And I was like, no, we're here to enjoy the game. Don't talk about things coming up in the game.
Right.
That is not what's on screen.
This game, in fact, came out a few hours ago. No one has played that except game journalists.
Except for subhuman creatures we call game journals. But yeah, no, the cool thing about this game is it has like an increase in scale that is really neat and is a refreshing change for the Bayonetta series. This actually is worth playing if, you know, you found one interesting.
Get my hooks into you.
Why are they artichoke demons? And OI says, the cool thing about this game is the spider titties. I'm sorry. Bob has just started fighting as this multiverse version of Bayonetta. So he's getting used to zip-zapping around with his yo-yos.
Yeah, and I also just changed the control scheme right before this. So it's, lots of things happening right now.
We might see Bob's first death of the playthrough.
Oh, what kind of... Oh, she's got a web shooter.
She's got web shooters. Yo. So, Bob, something I should have brought up on Big Thing, because we talked about The Shining.
Yeah.
That's doing quadrants, by the way. You're going to want to move and keep ahead of the floor.
That is... Okay.
Oh, man. Ooh. Shit. Okay. But it's fine. You survived. It's at a 3rd health. Just got to nail this. And this is why I'm not touching the controller. My ass would have did that a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
No!
No! Look at how close you were!
I know, right?
The shadow remains. That's enough tag for now. Get my hooks into
wow,
you.
that was seamless.
Yeah, weird.
Man.
I didn't even have to choose I wanted to continue. They just assume, yeah, you want to keep playing the game.
You guys should go play Bayonetta 1 and compare that. That was cool. Yeah, that was the first real death. Like, he's failed challenges, but
right,
that's not the same thing, because they make rule sets up and do quirky shit. Yeah, this game's really cool. I as somebody who thought 1 had a lot of potential, like, this is changing the formula and expanding in ways that are really cool. How's that faster than most games on PS5? Because it holds on that screen for a second and then moves everything around. And then it's like, oh, hi, Sunshine. You know, kind of like Godfall. Where they're like, the SSD is how we can do it. I'm like, the fact you didn't... You're just moving me to the entrance to this room is how you did it.
What are you talking about? SSD.
Sony said we have to say it's the SSD or they're going to beat us. Man, I wonder how good Godfall looks on my new GPU. Let me put it this way, Vox. I bought this game and I knew there was a chance that Bob would play and I would go, this is, maybe I don't even play this. Because I bought it digitally so we could stream it right now. Bob's physical copy shows up tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to. It might even show up during this stream.
Whoa! Yeah, problem.
Do you really think it would be that easy? something I want, it's mine.
But yeah, no, this. I'm really excited to just start my own playthrough, frankly.
Perfect timing.
Then she performs her astral heat. There you go. That's the strat. That's always the strat for shaky stick. What? What the fuck? Iridescent core. Emergency interceptor unit.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done. You cannot stop this
Oh.
Oh?
Devil trigger? Okay, so it's a special attack.
All right. Neat.
And it's full. I think? Or is it the crystals beneath it that need to get filled?
Yeah, like crystals beneath it or that.
I should have known better than to go to the Digital Foundry PC channel and expect them to be reasonable PC fans. Where it's like, yeah, of course, I want, you know, these console games to come to PC so that way there can be not only a long-term version that people can play when hardware gets better, but, you know, you want them to take time on the PC port so it's good. Meanwhile, that channel was so weird. I think people were trying to dunk for the fact Gotham Knights doesn't run well on console, and it's like, that thing doesn't run well, period.
Right?
I'm just to eat this chunk of building.
If you're trying to swallow me whole, I'd go down easy with caviar.
Not even using the CPU all that much as an L. Yeah, it seems incredibly single-threaded. Like, it was what? Tapping out one core and then 6 others were just sitting there like 20% utilization. What is this mysterious white fluid that's filling this room?
There we go. Now we got the power.
Ready for a hot tub.
What? Oh. I didn't realize you breaking the core entirely was an optional thing.
Right? Yeah, that's what we just got the...
Yeah, the achievement for. I didn't realize that would cause a stagger state. That's cool. Then she starts twerking. This Bayonetta twerks. That's what makes her different.
Wonder if the flossing Bayonetta.
Her hair looks like tracers. Oh, you got spin. Spin win. There you go.
Ooh.
Bye, bitch. That rules. That's good. You ever have short shorts and a giant fucking puffy jacket? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Oh, that's really bad.
It's all right. I'll take it from here.
If it was that simple, why didn't the pickup brother do it?
You know, it's always way better when the weapons are something in the story, because you can do stuff like this.
Yes.
One thing that most of the first
You will
Bayonetta has
be
messed up.
avenged, I swear it. And so will Sean.
Sean?
Yeah.
Oh, you were fine. Do you think Platinum likes kaiju?
No. Of course not.
Giga Behemoth Decisive Unit.
Mood for cheap science fiction. I take it your singularity then. The real heartbreaker. Fantastic. But you'll go through hell trying to break mine. Bayonetta. Mila. Comsela. Odo Anana El. Y Parmesis Nova Feliz. Ababa God Leon.
Yeah, this is kind of fucking insane.
Yeah.
Fuck ass. Have you guys ever heard the term escalation? Jesus Christ.
It's literally Godzilla.
That's some Neo Bahamut shit right there.
Right?
Sin
Sin
Gamora. Quantum devastation.
It's just literally playing the Godzilla music.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, he bit you. Oh my god, they're showing the paper rock scissors.
Yeah.
In the lower left. That's so funny. They're like, okay, if he tries to bite you, you need to do this. If he tries to slam you, you need to bite him. Okay, Bob, Dragon Seeds, go.
Help.
You got this, Bob. All you have to do is be really good at reading what he's doing. So that's a bite.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
supposed to
bite.
block that with ZL.
No, it was me biting him.
Really?
I think so.
No? No. Oh, he's doing a thing. You gotta bite him. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Slap that ass, Bob.
Yes.
It's the only way. Yeah, the funny thing is shoot has no, like, relation to other things. It really
Right.
is just, if you have enough distance.
I didn't have enough distance. It's blocking that fight. Okay. Now he's.
Yeah, that's him biting you.
Yeah. I should have punched him to deal with the bite.
Let's see, he
was blocking. That was my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Need to bite when he blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, block. There we go.
Oh, nice. Oh. We're learning some body language here.
Get a hit
Oh, who's gonna hit first? I think you
got
just.
the clash.
Oh, it looks like you both did. Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the block works on the fireball, apparently. Took no damage from that.
Right? No. Block.
Nice. Boom! Then in that case, it seems like block is really OP. Because you can block lasers and you can block fights.
Right?
Ass! Nice. Oh, wow. That actually got you an achievement thing.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, you're so close.
Oh, climax. Is it going to be the Shin Godzilla laser thing?
Oh my god. Jesus, guys, this is a little blatant. Oh. He is shooting that whoop.
Splish splash.
She got better.
Yeah, apparently. Now, will he get better?
I really doubt it. Oh, wow.
I know most of Inferno prefers a taste of the righteous, but I'm sure you'll satisfy someone.
Are you Singularity? I am if you want me to be. Are you me? Gotta go. Hanging up the phone sound. Footsteps, car starting sound.
I'm not much for waiting patiently.
Wow, we're all the way back here.
And I suppose that girl isn't
Oh,
either.
yeah, this is just the starting
Yeah,
out.
I was like, are we ever going back there? Yes, as it turns out.
And we just switch right on over to Viola to see where she went.
Pizza. Collecting all 5 will let you visit the parallel world of your choice. Okay, so there are 5 worlds. Gotta go! Hanging up sound.
Human details and weapon details. That's really cool. This screen is crazy.
This is good shit. This is like approaching Gran Turismo levels of polish. It's like, hey, look at these cool things you got. Slide in some menus.
Right?
Do a bunch of cool shit.
Ooh. I think that'll just give me more money.
Super Mirror Beta 1?
No, the Super Mirrors are literally different costumes in older games.
So then that's probably going to give you her pink hair outfit.
Maybe.
Welcome to the gates of hell.
I want to see how much this mallet of rewards costs. Oh, you earn more.
Okay. Makes sense.
Super Mirror Beta 1. Okay, yep, the Tokyo culture. Or
Couture.
Couture.
Yeah.
Neat. Not enough money, of course.
Or rings.
Yeah, it seems like the rings are hidden weird places in levels.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I need to use the restroom.
Sure, yeah. Don't worry, I've got it. You didn't want to see the cutscene, right?
It's already the cutscene. I'm probably gonna see.
That's fine. Go ahead. We'll be fine. I can hang out with chat.
What? No way.
Hey guys, I'm gonna close the game and just play a different game. Okay, Big Nerd Sam. Not sure about Jean's design here. I like the leopard coat. It's okay. I don't know. Unlike with Bayonetta, where I can find myself having opinions, I can't find myself that way with Jean. You could run for Mark on the 4090. What are we trying to do? Crash the stream? I wonder how bad that would get and how fast. Start a playthrough Mighty Number 9. Well, it's true. I haven't played it on my 4090. Yeah, we're not emote only. It's subs only. We've only had one person who was a problem. I timed them out. And they figured out. Don't do that. Just a little cheeky Cinnabon run. Yeah, that would actually be really dire. Roton's over shaking that drink. I don't know. It could be anything. Actually, here's the fucked up thing. It's just soda. He likes his soda flat. How was the 4090? I mean, you can't say too much about it, right? Or you can't say enough about it. It really is just life-changing, fundamentally. Of course, I'm CPU bound now. Very few games, as it turns out, can tap out a 4090. I think Halo 2 had to run at like 900 to 1,000 frames per second in order to tap it out enough to... I think that ended up at 95% utilization. I mean, the happiest I am with the thing... Yeah, no, that's not a made-up number. It's literally running Halo 2 at 1,000 frames per second. This is not a drill. I think the things that are life-changing for me, other than how much it's going to help with rendering videos and stuff. What the heck is that like? Well, it only shows me 120 of them. It feels unreal. That game should not feel that good. Nothing should, as it turns out. Is there a monitor that can even keep up with that? I think the highest they do monitors in is 500. Which I could get. Like, I honestly... Honestly, if there's anyone who like, this isn't an ego thing. I promise it's not an ego thing. But if there is anyone who could be a really good, like, person who has seen that, who could proselytize and understand the value, it literally is me.
Right.
Crazy man who likes to run games at that frame rate. But the problem is it drops down, of course, to 1080p.
Yeah.
So it's 1080p 500 hertz. Pretty sure that's a monitor out there. Maybe it was 300. It was an
I feel like it was
insane.
320 something.
Maybe it was 300. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, that'll fix the sample and hold blur because it would only hold each frame for 3 milliseconds. But you know, or that one guy with the deep white eyes. I'm not sure what you're. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the Rodon look for this game. But yeah, no. The fun stuff is when I run stuff at a reasonable level and it just takes way less energy than my last graphics card.
That is pretty
it's just
crazy.
that much more powerful. It doesn't even need to try.
Like max settings, Overwatch 120.
That ain't shit. And I'm like, cool.
Damn homunculi beat me to the punch. Lucky for them, I'm not looking for a fight. While they hammer on the front door, I'll make my way in from above.
Maybe I don't need to play this game. Bob, I will never not have PTSD from... What the fuck is what?
What?
What the fuck?
So she plays
oh my
elevator,
god.
What is it?
Elevator action. Yeah, what the fuck?
What is...
Oh, they own the shit out of me in that moment. This is hilarious and amazing. Are we even gonna have a playable yeah, no, oh my god, it literally is a 2D gameplay. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking incredible. Maybe I should play these segments. Links within. This is good. Damn, dude. Do you think this will be as good as the prison segment in Mighty Number 9? Oh no, not Centipedes Within. Where did she keep them, Bob?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it.
God. How dare they own me this hard? At the same time, though, God, this is good. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, did you want to try it?
Kinda, yeah, actually. I think we're charged.
Yeah, probably. It's been hours.
3.5 hours. Yeah, it's just like the hit game Counter Spy. It's doing Matrix parody music. The bass line there was totally Propeller Heads.
Huh.
Oh, now we're gonna explain why it's a stealth mission.
Space is no mere tax to All right then, I'll take care of these bastards myself.
Oh, they're still doing the butterfly wing shadow thing.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that until that cutscene. Okay, special field running through the base interferes with magic. Yep. I'm losing it. Infernal demons can't be summoned, but you can hide in ducts and behind doors to avoid detection. Attack enemies from behind while unnoticed to take them out with one shot, which will also activate Witch Time. Powerful weapons can be found behind doors. Shoot them with Y. It's OSP. On-site procurement. Oh my god. This makes me so happy. This is so much better than a fucking Rachel segment and fucking, yeah, this is elevator action. It's automatic.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's insane. Can I drop down and just... Oh, shit. Okay, apparently they notice you pretty fucking fast.
Right.
Okay. It may have been... Okay, I need to hit the torture combination to do the stealth.
Okay, yeah.
Now. Good night.
Nope.
Easy. Amateurs.
Yeah, this is so much better than having to be like, now play as this other character who's just not fun.
Yeah, they've had like Jean unlockables playable character in previous ones, and she always had just the exact same moveset as Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should.
This is way better than the Afterburner / Space Harrier segments.
You were just
I am enjoying it way more than I enjoyed those, so.
Right.
See, and this is where I feel lucky that they don't have like an achievement system or a trophy. Like it doesn't have real trophies, because if it did. Okay, cool. That gave me the cool shot.
Good night.
Oh, I killed most of them because.
Amateurs.
And then through which time I can jump over the first one. Nope. Yo, that triple shot's strong. It just killed a motherfucker off screen.
Yeah, jeez. It's so funny that this is like this work with the Bayonetta 1 and 2 weapons.
That guy walking out. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh. Okay, so it is solid. Okay.
Yo, Bonanza Brothers.
Yeah, it is like Bonanza Brothers. In as much. Oh.
Alright, have a good one, Shinji.
I'll take it easy.
Now, you were just in the way.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, Berg, I can't say I've ever gotten into Bonanza Brothers or elevator action much myself either.
I like elevator action structure, but it's a little slow for me.
Yeah, I definitely got more into that one than Bonanza Brothers at any point.
Yeah, I don't know about Bonanza Brothers.
You're on a timer, by the way. That's true. There's a timer
I
at the
can
top,
use
but
this.
doesn't seem too restrictive yet. We'll see how
No,
whenever
I still have 5 minutes left. Can I,
Is that a soda?
Yeah, that's a fucking Dan-sized soda. Crazy. You should come back up here, and that guy should turn around.
Kami, if you have a callback Old Arcade, yeah, of course.
Shock.
This is so much better than just that thing they did in 2, where it's like, let's just do the same thing we did last time. That was so lame when it's like, let's just redo the same Space Harrier thing.
Yes. This is way cooler. Okay, so I unlocked him down there, but
Pose?
oh, I guess I would trick them into thinking
you're the poster.
That's so stupid.
It's
I love
really
it.
stupid.
I don't know if I have a button to look ahead.
Good night.
Yeah, I don't know. Does that heal you when you go in there?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
It's really hard to tell if any of these doors let me move in the
I
background.
think only the vents do. So I would jump.
Okay, so nope.
No, not that one. Okay.
None of these vents cross over. Since none of the doors seem to cross over either.
Easy.
Oh, you can even sell skills from.
Special.
Okay, so I unlocked the dude at the bottom. Okay, this goes all the way down.
But from the looks of this equipment, it appears
You should
the
turn
doctor
around.
knew just what to
Yeah,
expect.
can you even kill this dude with stealth?
It was a good shotgun. It was worth trying.
It was, I guess. Oh, you can.
So I was literally supposed to stealth over here and then use this to get out.
Huh.
Ow.
Neat.
And then return to Centipede. Oh? This is so funny.
Yeah. They actually put a lot of work into this. It's very neat.
It's really cool watching someone have new ideas and
Yeah.
then execute them in a way that's really charming and awesome.
Yeah, I need to look up if that director had done anything before. It was super obvious that that director too really wasn't
Suited to direct that game.
Yeah, it wasn't suited to directing in general. Wait.
Bastard.
All right.
Sure, I'll extend time.
Now.
Do
it. Easy. You are just in the way. Now.
Okay, once I figure... Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Banana?
Banana.
What is the J?
No.
It stands for
Those
Gene Door.
distant, hear the sound. Those close by, see the spectacle. Evildoers, fear final justice. Because the Platinum Knight has arrived to defend the weak and innocent. QTJ is here!
What? What? What is going... Oh my god, all my bullets are one-hit kills now?
Wow. You always think that these guys like cheaty honey? I just don't know.
Perfect.
Dan, can you solve the mystery for me?
Well, I don't know what it is, so, no.
Okay.
They couldn't possibly like a thing where I don't know what it is. There we go. Cool. Turn off the fire valve. You know. You know how many people own fire valves that you can just turn off like in Yu Yu Hakusho.
I hate it when I leave the fire valve on.
Yeah, no. You sit there and you go, maybe today's a good day. And it's like, when is it ever a good day to leave the fire on?
I can use this.
Oh, yeah, I can. Fuck this guy. Yeah, I adore this.
Yeah, this is great.
Rules. In no world do I head into any video game and expect this, right? Ow,
I guess
that was
bad.
explosive. Ow. I was trying to tilt it slightly, but apparently there's only one movement speed.
Yeah, can you use the D-pad here or not?
I don't know. I didn't even try. Oh no, I should have collected the 4 pieces of fast food. I only got 3 of them. Fries, burger, and a drink. What the hell is even the 4th one? Napkins?
I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, a tea kettle? No,
I
that's
did
something
collect
you did
that.
get.
I didn't realize this was going to be a reward for completionist thing. This is really good.
Yeah, this is great. I can't believe they did something like this.
Sure, yeah, upload my score.
The Happy Meal toy? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it actually shows you the distribution curve.
Oh,
That's interesting.
that's neat.
Score rank 65th. Damn it. Bob, go away. I gotta do it again. I assume that's it. A Happy Meal. Yeah, what would the Happy Meal toy be? Here you go, Bob.
Sure, let's see if we're still doing more of that or not.
I'm sure we aren't. That was really good, though. I loved that.
Oh yeah, I guess that's why it has a special icon.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
Wait. Go back. It actually tells you what the extra... Okay, find and defeat Affinity. Defeat 5 homunculi while transformed into QDJ. Find the hidden waterway. Avoid taking damage while moving through the water. Cool.
All right.
That's awesome. Really funny thing about Super Mario 64 Ray Trace is how many things in that game are 2D images. So you'll see like a Babam, like King Babam is a 2D image with a 3D crown.
Mm-hmm.
And so his crown will cast shadows on his head in a way that looks really weird. And that's a lot of things in that game. But that was a good thing, right? Right?
No time to relax, I see.
Is it time for another Mario 64 stream? I don't know. Chat, you tell me. Would you be interested in watching me play through Mario 64, the PCD compilation with ray tracing? Is that a thing you're interested in?
We just don't know.
I don't know. Maybe they think that would be boring. Nobody wants to watch Dan play one of his favorite games. Only Bob with Bayonetta 3. I think people would have liked a Bayonetta stream heading into this.
Yeah, probably.
We just didn't think of it until it was too late because everything's...
Yeah, we're so busy.
We've been so fucked this year, basically.
Yeah.
What now? Stingenberg seems interested. It's okay. Everyone else is asleep. That's why they're not saying anything.
Yeah, obviously. Ooh, that's cool.
I mean, to be fair, we've only streamed Mario 64 once. And that was that time we got the collection. And I beat it on that collection on my way to beat Galaxy. Yeah. We did a Let's Play of 64, though. Spiff said that Let's Play is what sold him on keeping with the channel. You know why?
Why is that?
Because I name drop him. Specifically. Anubis asks, how's the skill tree? Reasonable, I guess?
Yeah, no, you seem to always have a ton of points, and it just kind of shows you where the moves are.
So when you hear skill tree, you don't think like Bayonetta moves unlocking in a normal way.
Right.
Everyone saw that there was a skill tree looking thing and started sweating.
Mm-hmm. Which is a fair response.
Uh-huh. You should do the render 96 version. I mean, the weird thing is when I installed the render 96... I mean, the render 96 version is its own thing, and then you can try to install the render 96 assets into the ray trace version. Like, those are two different things.
Mm-hmm.
Render 96 assets installed into the ray trace version didn't seem to take over render 96 Mario. Either that or I did it wrong. But I have a program that's handling all that for me, and I still couldn't get that to work exactly. Well, there was a whole boycott thing, so you're probably feeling discouraged to stream Bayonetta. No.
No.
That's the type of people we are. I don't stream Overwatch not because I'm afraid of people being like, but Blizzard! I don't stream Overwatch because Overwatch gets me angry. I meant to correct something I said on that Big Think Dimension segment about Bayonetta, though, and I keep forgetting. I said something along the lines of subsidies, as in royalties, are part of why it's so difficult to bring things back in the gaming industry, and that's not actually true. Royalties are fine. Hollywood does royalties.
Right.
It's rights management.
Yeah.
That is the reason. So really, if these motherfuckers would stop writing these bizarre contracts for games, for licensing things.
Right? Like, God. Cards and music both seem just to be a mess.
The only thing that has problems like this is MTV animated series from 1994. Because, you know, Daria.
Yes.
There were others, but Daria is the one that really comes to mind. Clone High did have licensed music originally that I think they took out. Real talk, Overwatch is not fun to watch. Wouldn't know. Why would I watch someone else masturbate? No, I always, for anyone who doesn't know the track, the train of thought that is that joke. You ever hear those motherfuckers who sit there and they're like, why would you watch someone else play a video game?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody always compares it to sports. But for me, my first thought has always been to go to the weirdest place you could and be like, who would pay to watch someone else jack off?
Where do you want my lease? You mean you put it in there? How dare you?
Obviously, you got to pull out the web slingers. It's going to be weird when we hit the end of this game and John's like, you lied to me, Miles.
Oh, there's little platforms I didn't know that appeared.
There's an industry for that, Dan. That's the joke. The joke is obviously people do that.
That's my dad.
Fennel Phony says, it's nice background noise. The playing video games, not the other thing. I just can't concentrate unless someone's jacking off. It doesn't even need to be me. You have needs, man. Ah, yes, the last Chaos Gemerald.
Yeah, increased health bar, yay.
Your witch heart is so huge. Jim Ratgazer busts down the door like he's fucking Kool-Aid Man. Could be bigger. Thank you, James.
Oh, so this is actually literally takes a witch heart to do it. It's not something where I can buy.
And so you could use that one witch heart on either that or the magic, huh?
No, the magic is separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do the moon pearl.
Then
thing.
what's the point of...
I don't know why wouldn't you thought to do it. I guess they want you to get accustomed to going to this menu and doing it, which is weird.
All right. Hey, how's this game? Really good.
Yeah, seems pretty great.
This is the most exciting game out of Nintendo this year. Wait, when's Fire Emblem? That's next year, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have.
Thank God.
I don't think they dated it even.
Thank God.
Said next year, but that's
I
about
think
it.
the leaks actually maybe pointed to next year before. But thank God. I have enough I have to go through this year.
Yeah,
I don't want the first. Sorry if anyone takes this is offended by this. I don't need the first promising looking Fire Emblem in a fucking decade to come out this year. Because like, well, I guess the almost tail end 3DS one would have been a full decade ago. That would have been like 6 years, 7 years. But like, Three Houses did not do anything for me.
No.
Based on the trailers. But yeah, Xenoblade 3 is the only thing that I can look at and be like, yeah, Bayonetta 3 and Xenoblade 3 are like way up there in quality releases for this year. Like, I think we're eating pretty well because I got the best Gran Turismo since 3. And Bob got the best Bayonetta since 1. Admittedly, I had to wait way longer. I just had to wait 21 years for them to make a Gran Turismo better than 3. That's all. Just 21 years, you guys. That's fine. Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 is so good. I'm definitely going to go back and play more of that. It'd be cool if they could unlock a 120 hertz mode for that.
Oh! That's funny.
Stop, motherfucker. You think you're gonna break me? I'll break you.
Okay, yeah, he just required being hit with the key, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure exactly what he was immune to there.
Oh yeah, PSVR 2 would be amazing for Gran Turismo 7. That's beyond words how that experience would be.
Yeah, okay, it opens this thing. Nice.
It's really amazing watching them have these huge environments, right?
Uh-huh.
And I think a lot of, like, sometimes you see just total dog shit in terms of art when you have to scale up to that. But honestly, the artwork here seems a lot smarter and more interesting than Bayonetta 2's artwork. Like, there's just something about all these different things that seem a lot more worlds to explore and a lot less hallways to walk down.
Yeah.
This is basically just Spiral Mountain. Why did you spoil my joke? I was waiting. I was like, this is a fucking hub world. It's a green, mountainous hub world.
Yes.
I was thinking, if you go back and watch the cutscene of the crystal and the sky shattering, that's all I'm thinking about during that whole cutscene.
Jesus.
I'm just like, this is fucking Spiral Mountain.
Oh.
It's so green and hub world here, yum. Too slow, 5-head. Photo, yes. Take a photo of it. They could have just dropped some bunkers on a map and called it a day. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh. Kind of looked like she was Gundam stance.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, so maybe we just need to do a summon.
I assume you shoot these in a specific order to draw a line up it. Because you can target this blue orb, which means you can target the others.
No, it looks like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need the power.
I'm like, how do we solve this puzzle? And Bob's like, you summon a big monster and you punch the fucking wall. I'm like, ah. Yeah, and in that way, to me, this feels like more of an Evolution 1, you know? Because you saw environments kind of like this in 1, but much more limited in scope.
Yes, for sure.
Much
oh my
more
god, the box!
Excuse me, is your name Dave Thomas? Yes. It's so fucked up that so much of this year nothing came out.
I know, right? And it's like, no, everything now.
Because even if you're a Horizon fan, okay, that means we got Gran Turismo 7, Horizon, and Elden Ring at the beginning. All in the first 3 months. Maybe even 2. No, it was 3. Horizon was March. And then Xenoblade and floating in the middle, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, and Kirby. And then Xenoblade floating in the middle. And then everything else all the way at the end. It's like, what the fuck is wrong? Oh, and Arceus.
Even Arceus and even Sifu were both like February, January sort of
Yeah,
thing.
no,
Like,
the first 3 months of this year basically deserved its own award ceremony.
right, and then it's just like, shut it down, we're done.
Yeah, it was so weird. And it's only gotten weirder as time went on. This is just like, no, really, it is all at the end of this year. What the Square could use spreading out their titles. I mean, I know they released 2 things on top of each other. I can't remember what they were, but they had Valkyrie Elysium, Crisis Core, the Tactics Ogre remake, and
Star Ocean.
And those things aren't really sitting on top of each other. There's at least a month in between each of those.
Ooh.
Wow.
We got like
we're in For Honor land.
They put something right on top of that Final Fantasy Origins.
Yeah, that was the one where they stacked something on it.
But I can't remember what.
Oh yeah, Dio Field Chronicle even came out, and that wasn't right on top of something else. Or did that come out yet?
They came out.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Simply astounding. Yes, and I'd prefer not to waste that time on your lectures.
You got some Pirates of the Caribbean music going.
Oh, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, why are they doing pirates? It'd be so good if that fucking owned him. Yes. Stake him. This rules. Absolutely own this dude. Ah, what a bitch.
Well trained to fight so fearlessly. I feel a bit inspired to take up arms myself.
It's like, wow, how are they going to deal with all those people up here when you get close to them? Oh, blow them up before you get to them.
Yeah, wow, that's messed up.
Effective.
Bayonetta is not very good at saving people.
I don't think she ever put that on her to-do list.
It's true.
Oh. Was this the environment we saw in that IGN thing? It's not this exact area.
Right, but maybe a yeah, it might be
I think later in here. What the? These are some mobile motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Time to go mobile. Mediocris.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you'd opted for the lizard's love path.
We just got the yo-yos from Spider Bayonetta. That's the only weapon we've gotten since then. Yeah, that's such an interesting look. It has to be to save performance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, if you'll permit me this, I'm gonna try to show you all. See that? See, normally you get color map to have that transparency added to the layer behind it, but in Bayonetta 3 here, it's just a dither pattern, like it's a Sega Genesis. It probably saves on memory bandwidth, which is one of the largest shortcomings of the Switch. For anyone who doesn't know, the Switch has two major shortcomings. The CPU is an absolute potato, even compared to 8th gen consoles, which is bad. Those are dog shit. So to be bad compared to those, kind of nuts. And then the memory bandwidth. And since transparencies are very memory bandwidth intensive, that would be a reason you would do that.
Okay.
And people are pointing out that that is the sort of thing you see also in Mario Odyssey, and you're correct. But my brain didn't think of graphics this way 5 years ago when it came out, so I saw that and went, why would you do that? You know, something I didn't talk about with the GPU at any point is that it has 24 gigs of fucking RAM.
Yeah, that's insane.
That is nuts. Isn't that twice as much as the PS5 has? The PS5 is either 12 or 16. I can't remember. I haven't memorized specs on consoles in a while, even though I did the Rant is Go, you know, about the consoles and how strong. Yeah, VRAM. Just the RAM on the GPU. That's almost as much RAM as my computer, right? Isn't it GDDR6X? I may be confusing that just because we spent so long in GDDR5X. But yeah, it's GDDR6 RAM, and it's a wide enough. It's a wide enough bus because for people who don't know, you measure memory bus bandwidth, the literal bandwidth in bits. So it's something like 384-bit wide. GDDR6, so the bandwidth ends up at a terabyte a second or something. It's massive. It's absolutely stupid. Point is, I'm pretty confident that the GPU could last through all of PS6. You know?
Right. Because that's pretty ludicrous.
Yeah, the thing is eight or so times as powerful as the PS5, which is stupid because the PS5 is great.
Right?
Like, in no world is that bad performance. The only world in which the PS5 has remotely bad performance is if you want to fully ray trace a video game.
Or play or Gotham Knights.
Well, anything's bad performance when you play Gotham Knights because it performs bad.
Yes.
But
Whoa.
That's crazy. By the way, thank you for the follow, Ken. Nope.
Teeth.
Nope. Too much teeth. No, thank you.
Fear not. Now is the time to charge forward.
Oh, is there going to be Ancient China Bayonetta? Yes.
Holy shit! Bayo fans be eaten well.
Our true enemy lies ahead.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Lead this beast to my servant. Follow
It's
me.
your servant a train that flies.
Man. That is absurd. Yeah, isn't it crazy that they've only had 2 of those so far? In like 4 hours, they only had 2 budget cutscenes.
Yeah. I feel like there might have been 3, but it's really not that many.
War train.
Oh my
Go
god,
on,
it is a
go
train.
on.
That's really good.
Yeah, no, that fucking rules. It's a fucking ghost train, basically.
Right? Like, you summoned the train?
T69-6. I see what you did there.
All right. Let's just see how steamy things can get.
Oh, and then you just get that power. Man, that's the weirdest part of this game.
Yeah, it's like, here, we're going to let you mess around with this,
Here's this character. Here's their power. You have it now.
There's nothing worse than
That rules, though.
guests taking
Oh my
notes.
god.
Oh, this fucking rules. Do it.
Ready? Stoke the flames.
I think you have to let go of the target. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
and then I
interesting.
can-
They're a lot stronger than.
Okay, and I could be doing the attacks while doing that. All right. So I set the path. And I have to mash the attack
I
buttons
think
while
you
it goes
just
by
missed
them.
both of those. Oh yeah, you only have a limited, huh? So here's the real question: do they regenerate health? If they don't, the real trick is to lower them manually by yourself.
They do regenerate health pretty quickly, it seems.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah, I guess maybe you need to draw a really straight line through each of them.
maybe.
Because then it'll stack enough hits to do it in one go. I don't know. He's not regenerating health.
When I'm shooting with the cannon, well, okay, so
Shoot it real quick. I want to just confirm. Okay, yeah. So it's the thing I'm thinking of. Just lower them. Ah, damn.
Yeah,
okay,
there it
never mind.
goes.
Never mind. This was on the Wii U. You'd be able. Why don't you start closer to them?
that probably makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably. This is a microphone. How we doing?
I'm all out.
right.
Oh,
This is the recharge station.
Okay, all right. Yeah, and if this was on the Switch, then you'd have to use the gyroscope to try to steer with the... Oh, wait, it is on the Switch. Ooh.
Stoke the flames. Ready?
That's changing what it's going to start with.
Ready?
Are you doing things while that's...
I'm not sure, because it shows all those things over there, right? Like all those...
Yeah, but don't you hit a combination to start this in the first place?
Yes. So maybe
Okay.
it's just...
Yeah, don't lay any rails and then do the other things.
Well, I'm mashing the
Need
button
to
before I even finish laying the rails. Or... Because the rails just auto-start when you hold it.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't hold L and then hit X and see what it does.
Yeah, no, it's just the holding the button does this.
Wow.
Immediately.
Okay.
Unleash it.
Let's try the...
Stoke
X, I
the
guess.
flames.
Wang says, I went to see the Scorn VOD to see Scorn ending. I thought you were kidding about the dick sucking machine. Could you imagine me being so unhinged as to make up that ending and then just tell Aggro that live?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I mean, it is literally a joke I would make about the game,
Oh, yes.
but I would be transparent about this is a joke I am making because I think this is very funny. Yeah, is the signal thing while you're laying the rails or while it's going down them?
I think it's laying them?
This is confusing.
Yeah, this is weird. It's like, can we get a re-tutorializing it?
Hey, know what makes you a criminal in Scorn? Or as Anubis in chat said, in Scorn, what makes someone an odd form? Getting their dicks.
So odd.
This is weird.
Yeah, it's just barely enough to get around them. That laid the rails.
Can I try this because I have an idea?
Sure, let me run this and I'll can it
Yeah.
over.
Unleash
So that now is the cannon. It's Y button.
When you move the right analog stick, do you do anything?
Oh, it just moves the camera.
Okay.
It's R2 to summon the train.
Okay. One sec.
I'm worried that the puzzle is literally do this while standing on the thing next to the door.
Thing next to the door. You mean this?
No, all the way out the back. It's the cloud and the seal. Yeah, the big green thing back there. Like if there's something to stand out in front of it.
Oh, in front of it. Standing in front of it. Okay.
Unleash it.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
What's doing that?
Hitting buttons. Well, that's the Y button. So here we go. Yep, there we go.
I was waiting until I fully laid it. You're supposed to do it while being laid. Okay.
I thought you were doing that this
I
whole
thought
time.
I thought I did hit it a few times while it was happening.
Oh shit, I noticed there's way less delay on my phone now. Is it because of the 4090? I assume not, but let's say it is. Actually, if this stream does look better than our past streams, which Bayonetta here must be pretty fucking hard to compress.
Yeah.
This does look better. We didn't actually increase the bit rate. The new GPU is just better at this. So hey, that looks like a guy who loves trains.
Wow, we can keep going.
What are these things? Well, it's clearly like one of those Chinese New Year dragon things. You know?
Yeah.
But it's a demon. So that fucking rules.
Or homunculus.
Sure. Yes. Appropriately called that, yes. Smash button.
Yeah, right.
Try something other than Y, though. Because Y is just for cannon signal. You could do blast signal, which probably does an area of effect explosion. What is this fucking The Force Awakens? Like, no, not The Force Awakens. What's the last one called? Chat. How is it that do not make Dr. Octagonopus references? Rise of Skywalker, thank you. That is a terrible name for that movie.
Yeah, it is.
The Last Jedi is at least a more memorable... What?
That makes it have buzzsaws come out? That's cool.
That's really cool. Man, Rise of Skywalker is an absolutely terrible name for that movie.
Yeah, it like has nothing to do
with any of that,
right?
And then the ending just kind of, we're gonna make it make sense, and I'm like, but that's stupid.
You didn't though.
Yeah,
Whoops.
Here, I have to go to work. There goes Dan trying to crawl out my door. At least Rise of Skywalker is very funny. Not in the ways I want, but it's very funny. Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it over the previous movie any day.
In some ways, it may have contributed the most to culture. All three. We had to start. Nobody can watch any of the other films with the Emperor.
And not think about it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like The Last Jedi. The Force Awakens was neat at the time with the understanding that the other films would
Be
build
different.
upon it.
Yeah, build upon it.
And they definitely don't do that.
No.
They may do a lot of things, but they don't do that.
Rise of Skywalker's tried to build upon it a little bit, but at that point it's like a lost cause.
What did?
The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Starts playing the Italian Spider-Man theme.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, they all disappeared, didn't they? No!
That movie was the first time I left the theater completely understanding how Harrison Ford feels about the franchise. Not to be mean, I think that's how Harrison Ford feels about a lot of things.
Yeah. He has a lot of curmudgeonly old man energy to him.
He does. There's a weird arc to how you view Hollywood celebrities, or at least how I do as they get older.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if they do a ton of work early on, nobody's against that, right? Everyone's usually like, oh, okay, cool, they're getting work, that's neat. And if they're in the middle of the career and it seems like they're whoring out a bit much, people start to have opinions. But if they're really old, I feel like everyone's kind of under the understanding of like, they're probably doing it to give like family money, right? You would assume. Like that's what the Bruce Willis thing ended up being, if I remember correctly. It was just like, clearly it was trying his best to take care of his kids or being exploited. I don't know. Either way, you would like to believe that's why and not just they have billions and they want more.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, like you look at Keanu Reeves. Keanu has given money away just because he knows how incredibly lucky he is to be him.
Right.
And he got really upset when the people he gave money to talked about it because that was the one condition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No.
Some people who worked on one of the films he was on, I think it may have been one of the Wicks, but I don't think it was. Didn't get compensated very much and got screwed by the studio, so he personally paid them. But he said one of the conditions was that they didn't talk about it because, you know, then it could be seen as a publicity stunt, right?
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't matter that people knows that he did that.
Right.
He doesn't need people to know. And yeah, they talked about it, and he was kind of emotionally upset, not like furious or angry, but just upset.
Mm-hmm.
Howard the Duck says, it did not help that I sat next to someone who was beaming through the whole thing and at the end was immensely satisfied while I felt most of my vestiges of goodwill leaving my body. I didn't know Howard the Duck went to the same theater as us, Bob. That movie's fucking hilarious. It was so fitting that was the last movie I've seen in theaters. I was like, yeah, that's the point we're at. I hope Indy 5 is good. How can you do that? Bayonetta 3 is the first game to have an ancient China level since the PS2. Ignoring For Honor, which I'm certain does. You might be right. At least we didn't hit the level and it played that sound that we were talking about with Slive.
Right, yeah.
Or is na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Without any difficult discussions about which one's the best Bayonetta and what score would you give this one? Ignoring that, because that's a dumb conversation to have 4 hours in.
Right, yeah, that's...
Instead, are you at least really happy that this happened?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because this seems... I will keep doing that. I'm like, well, I'm laying the past. What is it?
It's just made by fucking assholes. I'm pointing. Why can't I don't want to click at the same time. I'm pointing. Isn't that enough? But Dan, if they didn't play that sound, then how would you know it was Chinese? Good point. I'm stupid. Oh no! Salmon Savage says, God, hearing that stereotype jingle sound as constantly as an Asian kid was just that meme of you get used to it with the horribly dejected face. That feels bad.
Yeah, that's rough.
That feels bad. Were you? I was gonna ask if you were if you were Asian, like Chinese specifically, because it's generally associated with that.
But nobody.
But ultimately, in like assuming you're in an American education system, people wouldn't notice or care.
Right.
Culture wouldn't care. Culture. Society is more accurately the word I'm reaching for. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, what this beam of light?
I see Dan has collected 6 steel pipes, 6 Marlboro tentacles, and 6 Remedy pluses. Okay. Is that what you see in the lower left? Or were there symbols on screen for a very short period of time? By the way, Bob's playing, but hey, Melissa, how's it going? Korean, but growing up in America, they just called me, well, a lot. Yeah.
Oh, these are actually angels, so this is getting me halos.
I gotta ask, because it seems like a distinctly Filipino problem. Do you ever get mistaken for Mexican? Because every Filipino friend I've had locally gets mistaken for Mexican, not only by white people, but by Mexicans. In fact, often more by Mexicans. No, I got mistaken a lot for Chinese or Japanese in California. They do have a really high... Well, I mean, they have a really high Asian populace, period. I think one of the weirdest parts about moving away from here is the place we're moving to actually has a lower Asian population.
Yeah. But they have more Asian markets.
Well, it's a higher population area.
Right.
Lower demographic percentage-wise.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about calculating that because I would have to be deranged. Wait. How many Asians is that? Could you imagine? Spiff, I need you to break down these maths. How many Asians are there? And Tosh is just like, what the fuck is your deal?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm not using the money to buy these health, restores. I can just use it to buy the health expansions because you don't use the same currency for your power-ups. That's great. Usually I did not buy them because I need to buy the techniques first, right?
Yeah, he does this in every action game ever. This is the first one. This was the character action game that finally tricked Bob, engineered a way for Bob to finally fucking buy the health expansions up front. Even though the number one reason you die in a video game is because you ran out of health.
Right. They did Proud so correctly. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, weirdly enough. That concept of DMC4 that was bad came back and isn't.
I was sitting there and I was like, Proud Souls, I feel like I played the game that's in. And I should know what that is. but I don't. It's in DMC4. That's why.
Yep.
My least played DMC other than 2. By the way, current playthrough count of DMC2 for me personally, 0.
Impressive.
And it will stay that way forever. That's crazy. Salmon Sandwich says, funny enough, in Korea, I get mistaken for American due to my accent, even being Americanized, even though I'm a Korean citizen. Yep, Tosh, like Filipinos. Well, I guess Filipinos would be the generic for both, because Filipino is very specifically female. Filipino is male and just in general. But Filipinos in the Philippines see Tosh as American just because of her nose, because her nose looks Caucasian. Like they literally see her nose and they're just like, white girl. And when she explained this to me, I just sat there and stared into the middle distance of like, I think Dan should avenge his youth on DMC2. No. Is that racist? Did you just ask me if Filipinos are racist? Because I know that answer. Philippine X. No, the nose thing, Dan. These are both the same question, technically, and I would be glad to answer that for you.
It's like, but that's the nose thing came from the Philippines.
The Filipinas.
Yes. Obviously.
And that's where it comes from. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I would go as far as to say that's racist. Right? Because people in the Philippines are by and large like ethnically speaking, largely Filipino.
Right.
So you would stand out like a sore thumb when you have large physical like deviation from what's common. So that would just make sense. I think the part where it gets weird is when they beg for money automatically from any person with white girl noise. I think that's the part where it gets really weird, you guys. I mean, the notion that, like, wait a second, could people in the Philippines be racist is in and of itself kind of ignorant. Because it's like, yeah, people are racist everywhere. Every country's doing that Trevor Moore thing of people like you. Except for they're just about other countries. When they do it in anime, it's funny as shit. Because it's just like, welcome to New York! We got hip-hop, our pants don't fit right! And I'm like, Excel Saga, you nailed it.
You understand us so well.
This is all of America.
Oh, one of these. Wait, that one not sit right.
Salmon Sandwich says, yeah, racism is everywhere, and even sadly to their own race in some cases. I mean, we went to Mongolian barbecue the other day, and Tosh started hearing someone speak Tagalog, and she just sort of got on edge. She's like, no, I thought I escaped. Keep in mind, you need to understand, I don't know how the culture goes elsewhere, but here at least, a lot of the Filipinos know each other because it is a very, once again, very Asian demographics around here. A lot of the Filipinos know each other, and they throw socials and all sorts of stuff. So everybody knows everybody sort of thing. So, of course, you know. Yeah, Sam Bluehawk, me and Bob did actually see that they tweeted images that the Treehouse of Horror is going to be a Death Note parody. I think the smartest thing they've done in years is giving Lisa Simpson a Death Note.
Yeah.
That shows they have any remote understanding of that character. But Kurono here is talking about the thing about Filipino people is they're pretty diverse unto themselves because they've been colonialized by 5 different empires. Yeah, I was aware of that. The world.
I got better.
Oh, okay, that's good. Game good, Mukbun. Game good.
Game good. Strangely enough. First good Platinum game in so long.
Yeah, I'm glad. I was pretty optimistic about it.
Right.
I mean, I bought it for $60 so we could stream it on launch day. If I wasn't optimistic about it, there's no way I would have even chanced that. Unless the box said Astral Chain 2, you stupid asshole. And I'm like, oh, this game's for me. And I'm pointing at it like it's the hole in the wall. That's a weird subtitle, though. Weird. Why is it called Astral Chain 2, you stupid asshole? That's not true. The full title, you know, it's like when people shorten the Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together.
Uh-huh.
The full title is Astral Chain 2, so buy it, you stupid asshole. That's the full... Now, 4.5 hours into this game, Viola doing things.
Right?
This game's huge.
Yeah. Is there now?
I'm certain.
You poor thing. Something about you just pokes on your soft side.
So dark. It's closing in. Help.
Her eyes gushed.
Hey, Bayonetta.
Jesus.
Glad you're okay. Just handling some
She's
bad
related to
guys.
Brock Pokemon.
Brock Pokemon. Hey, Bob, you got any opinions on Ninja Gaiden 3? There you go. That's...
What was that? You wouldn't happen to be.
What? Hey, don't get it twisted, okay? I'm definitely not horribly claustrophobic at all. Got it? Do we really need to talk about that right now? We're kind of busy here.
Choo choo. Beep beep hooray. You know, Che, you may not think about it, but I too have to deal with racism. Yes, that's right. I, a white man, have to deal with it. Well, you may not realize. In fact, I might deal with it more than you. You don't even know, because check this out. A bunch of racist white people come to me and they're like, clearly I can say this racist shit around you. And I'm like, no, you cannot actually. I'm going to ask you to stop that before I punch. Yes, gamers are the most oppressed minority.
Yes, obviously.
I constantly say, you know, when it comes to talking about the police in Niceville, that there aren't enough minorities in Niceville for the police to torture. You're ready. Yeah, the input.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
There it is.
For the police to focus on exclusively, so literally, they will just bully the shit out of anyone who looks poor. Times I've gotten pulled over since I got a nice car.
Yeah.
This song's good.
Yeah.
This whole soundtrack's good.
The punk rock thing for her is great.
Dan just come to Korea and speak English in a moderately loud voice, and an old man from the war era will shout at you to get out. Ooh. You're telling me where I could go, like, this is tourism for being subjected to fucking racism? This sounds great.
Come on. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Fuck yeah.
He looks so tiny.
Bayonetta crushed her with her hand. Or foot. Let's be real. She would just step on her.
So anyway, I was worried you might be floating in the asshole of the multiverse or something. Oh, and I didn't need your help back there. I could have squashed a bug like that myself. I was just, waiting for the right moment, okay? Trying to get that sweet finisher and put it down for...
What the fuck is this Looney Tunes shit?
Worry about yourself, my dear. Lesson 1. Carelessness will get your tail snipped, kitty.
I told you not to call me that! Anyway, did you find it? So the Chaos Gear was really there. Huh. If the hypothesis is right, with 5 of these Chaos Gears and help from Dr. Sigurd, the Alphaverse is just...
Huh? If these little things are really so important, then I'd better hold on to them for now. Maybe a bit too heavy for your little paws, kitty.
Oh, don't make me say it again! My name is Viola! V-I-O-L fucking A! Viola!
When Luca laughs at your ass.
Right.
She's really under your skin, huh, kid? But you gotta prove yourself to her if you want to move beyond nicknames.
Are we doing cheap cutscene? Oh no. Just Sage.
Yeah, I think you've had enough for now.
I should have uploaded. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah. Well,
Admittedly, that was your worst score. Yeah, that was a silver.
yeah, it was.
You should have uploaded one of your golds. Maybe you could go back and...
Yeah, can we upload previous stuff? Let me see. What happens when we go in here? Oh, there's actually checkpoint select. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah. It was like,
This is the best game in the Bayonetta franchise, right? Fuck me up. Holy shit. Try, just select it. Yeah. And then it might be like, hey, do you want to upload? That's fucked up. that they have this, right?
yeah.
That's...
Oh, upload.
Oh, yeah. Score rank 811th. Time rank 90th.
Right.
Well, that's pretty good. Can we see where on this distribution chart we are? Oh, we're
the
there.
white one, yeah.
Womp, 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 womp. Can't believe you're on the bottom side of the bell curve.
Right? Let's see.
That feels weird.
35.
Oh, you couldn't do the whole thing? You're doing it per chapter?
It looks that way.
That's not what I want. I guess the real trick, right? Is to see what the chapter you did good on was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, where are my plats? Gotta upload these plats and nothing else. Time ranks 20th.
Right.
So yeah, no, we're making a good time.
288th for a score rank, which isn't that bad. Still way down there though.
Yeah, and then they only show you the score. Is there wait. Go back into that. It's gonna reload anyways. Whatever. I guess go to the. Okay, never mind.
Switch display. Maybe that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
just literally. I want the distribution chart though. Yeah, you're 20th. And does this only go down to 100? Oh, God damn it. But wait, that's still score.
Yeah, that's just score.
So why is there no time?
I don't know why there isn't a separate one for time.
Why is there no time? I do think this is an amazing feature.
Yeah, no, this is really neat.
You know what would make it even better? PS5 leaderboards.
Yes, of course.
More things need to use that system. Bob should have played Gran Turismo 7 more.
Wow, there we go. 51st.
Nice. Yeah, when you hit X instead of A, right?
That time I hit B. Oh, it hit switch went. Okay, so there we go. Because I hit switch display, not switch ranks.
Right. Okay.
And switch how it display.
Well, there we go.
All right. Great.
Nice. Thank you, guys. For some reason, I thought he hit the switch rankings, not switch. Sorry. Cool. This is great. Fuck! Drank a little bit. Do it. Hot Pursuit.
Fate brought us here together,
On the PA system.
and it will never tear us apart.
This is how Viola always hears.
Yeah, she has ADHD.
That's right, the one and only Luka. Hang on, have we met before? I think I'd remember you, Riot Girl.
Okay, so he was that guy.
Extra ingenue. You. It's time I got going. Gotta find that voice. Later, ladies.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Kitty, why don't you look after him for me?
What? Me? By myself?
Lesson 2. Learn to fight for others, not just for yourself. I'm sure he'll give you lots of practice. And besides...
What?
You don't need my help, right?
Wait!
Damn, that was X-Men. Yeah, and it has a better theme song. What's your point? What do you want me to do? He swings away and I just go, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! See, that's not...
still hurts.
Obviously. Yeah, no, X-Men has a great theme song. It's completely ripped off. It's the Monty on the Run of Saturday morning cartoon songs. Well, I guess that may have not been a Saturday morning cartoon. I bet it was.
Weird. So she can't lock on? Because isn't that the lock on button? Okay, she does lock on with that. Just.
But it also
blocks.
defends. I can't remember the name of the exact song that they ripped off for X-Men. A bunch of people want to be like, "Oh, it's clearly the sitcom from this other country, ripping it off of that." And I'm like, no, it sounds way less like that than it sounds like "I'm Your Baby Tonight" or "Be Your Baby Tonight," where the original song, it's like an 80s song, and it just goes do 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 do.
Oh yeah, that.
And it's so incredible. It's like they just sped this up and played it on a shitty guitar sound. It's really good. Really good. Just like the Monty on the Run song is just a chiptune cover of an old BBC radio show's theme song. For anyone who hasn't heard it, it's so exact, and I would play it for you, but it would get the stream claimed.
Right.
And then the Iron Man show, they straight up used Ozzy's Iron Man theme song, or Iron Man song. Did they really do that? Huh. Sorry, Bob, you've entered the perfect parry character.
Yes.
I actually really want to try her out, but obviously I don't even need to on this playthrough. I can do it on my own.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to think of a band that sounds exactly like this, and I'm having a little bit of difficulty. Like, I can make comparisons to, you know, Paramore or Metric or any number of other things from a vocal angle, but, like, I'm trying to find that exact sound.
Oh, and she can't still run. Yeah, that's good. That'd been bad if she couldn't. Oh, and she's got the web slingers.
Huh. But yeah, this is the footage they put out.
Yes, it is.
But I was so concerned with, like, I want to see how Bayonetta plays that I just didn't even care.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I wanted to know, you know? Like, the new character's neat and all, but I need to know, so... I think the number one thing I took away was the scale of these levels is nuts.
Yes.
Wait, it's just Bayonetta 1 enemies. Yeah.
Yeah, this little challenge already has the angels from Bayonetta 1.
Aren't they going to give you halos for killing? Yeah.
These are the places you finally get those.
Over here, Cheshire!
All right.
You're up. Bring it in, big guy.
One can she? It's not limited.
I need Steve from Gamers Nexus to say that so I know how to pronounce it. Oh shit, that was a cat.
Yeah, it was. You need to see her cat animation.
This is important. It looks like a rat from this distance. Just a fat fucking rat. Oh, look at him. Time to go, mobile. Can you peg it?
Usually you can't just shoot them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the thing every time might be change the environment to block its path somehow.
Possible. Environment looks like it obviously breaks.
I'm on fire. Yeah, this cat has moves. She gets her own animation, picks up the now dead cat. Oh, right. I shouldn't throw darts at the cats. Okay, so just chase. Chase good.
Cute and really, really feisty.
So remember how I was talking about The Shining while we're watching The Shining and how people have bizarre theories?
Yeah.
YouTube decided to shove one in my face after we watched that movie within 4 hours. I love that phone's listening to people.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the original theory, it was a reaction video to that theory, okay?
Okay.
And the video that they were responding to had almost 1 million views and clearly had a text-to-speech for the narration. And it was called the Wendy theory. And it was the dumbest, most brain-dead fan theory for a movie possible, Bob. Because you want to know what their theory was, what the Wendy theory was?
What was the Wendy theory, Dan?
All of the everything is hallucinations Wendy has because she's the abusive mother, and you can tell because when she's having a hallucination, there's continuity problems in the shots. So every shot in The Shining with the continuity problem is her hallucinating.
Okay.
The entire movie.
Sure.
Because clearly, a perfectionist like Stanley Kubrick wouldn't have moved a chair. And wouldn't have forgotten to build a light switch next to a door after the studio lot burned down and they had to rebuild it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And I'm listening as this person with the voice that makes me think they're a fucking baby.
Uh-huh.
So 19. Sits there and takes this video very seriously because it has 800,000, 850,000 views. As it's the most brain-dead film theory ever. What does Stanley Kubrick mean by this? He means that they moved a chair at some point and no one noticed because it was on film. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was... The original video was dumb, and the thought that you needed to make a response to it was also kind of dumb. See, the problem with this theory is that it really goes against the message of The Shining and what the entire movie was about. No, the problem is that it's insanely stupid. You?
Yeah, wow.
You? No. Does he just need to be tortured to be finished or something? Wait. Does she even have torture moves?
Yeah, I don't know.
Excuse me, did you just yell Beyblade?
Maybe.
YouTube
you wanted to try a bit. Do you want to go ahead and do that?
Sure, yeah, I'll do that now. Hopefully I won't immediately get decked by some beefy fuck.
Yeah, the R1 button is your block.
Yeah, okay. I paid attention to that since that's the core mechanic.
Right.
The other things are actually the things I'm going to be rough on.
Yeah, the L2 is the summoning.
Mm-hmm.
And that switches her to hand.
Let me tell you about 30 frames per second and cutscenes and temporal anti-aliasing. Don't.
Luca, wait!
How do I do the web shot?
You can take a break anytime now.
Just hold.
Yeah, just hold jump.
Oh.
Slow down! Damn!
Did you watch Dr. Sleep afterwards? No?
Yeah, what is Dr. Sleep?
He's Danny. As an adult. From The Shining. The child.
Careful!
But I mean, like,
It's a sequel.
It's a sequel, okay.
Watch out! And not a word to say? Damn kids these days!
And this is literally the part we
So
saw.
is it a movie or a like book?
I think it's a series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why Enzo's voice was there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know where he was in that shot.
Right? Like, there's a lot of things happening.
And I looked at none of them.
Right?
All right, I'm supposed to...
Oh, shit.
Right down.
Yeah. That sounds crazy.
Okay. I didn't expect the stun lock. So, hey, Bob, those darts have a pretty egregious stun lock. You should maybe use that.
Right?
Oh, my God. I'm not used to that. That's a lot.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess I probably could have parried you from midair, huh?
Yeah, I think that works in midair.
Not looking good.
It's a good battle cry. Okay, there is some sort of climax attack.
I can't see what's happening.
Yeah, it looks pretty goofy.
That's great.
Viola does Mortal Kombat 1 heavy punches. Yes.
There was somebody you asked. YouTube should bring back video responses. Yes. Yeah. I actually do believe the nature of TikTok, where it connects people a lot more, is the smartest thing about TikTok.
Yeah.
The part where you can have a direct response to a thing, because that's what people want.
Mm-hmm.
People want what is basically the video equivalent of comments. And they're smart to want it because that's how interaction works, you know?
Right.
You're just not even going to say anything to me? It's very rude.
He's above it.
I know. I saw him hookshot up there. What is this horror movie music? Bayo 3 is really good, fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
What?
oh my god, she has to play a Crash Bandicoot level?
Oh my god, look at how she's moving. This fucking game, I swear to God.
I'm hot, soaked, and tired of this shit. All right, focus. Gotta find Luca now.
Oh?
My way.
Oh, they float around.
Yes, they float now. Nebulosis.
This is the sprinkler scene in No More Heroes 1. It does feel like something you would see in No More Heroes.
Very Travis touchdown. Absolutely. Oh god. Oh, right.
Come back, Trish! You're up.
Oops. I keep trying to run with that.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, look at all these.
Oh wow, and this environment transitioned to a cave smoothly, and it looks neat and is different from the rest of the area.
Well, what are you trying a comparison to here, Bob?
You better be careful, or he's gonna end up flash fried.
We haven't hit a budget dimension yet, like we did in Astral Chain immediately.
See, I wasn't sure if you were making reference to that or Gotham Knights.
I mean, because you can punch on Gotham Knights however you want.
No, it's true.
Like, there ain't a single thing it can defend itself with.
But it's got a really great person. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't.
Since she has a sword, I wonder if Bayonetta is not going to get a sword. That's just too normal. Bayonetta weapon.
Bayonetta's not into it. It's too normal. It's too normal. Do I have to? Oh?
You don't have to, but you can if you want.
No, I meant, like, do I have to shoot a dart into it?
Oh, yeah, no way. It seems like just contact with these things what does it. I was mashing the button thinking it would be a grab command like it was in older games, and it's like, no, it's not even a thing anymore.
These are really weird flight paths they have. Please? Now. Goodbye. More like Bayonetta. Damn it. God damn it. I hate how low she swings.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you do an extra jump off the wall? Okay, when you...
But it's like not smooth.
No.
To get back there anyway.
Yeah, or it shouldn't work. I'm hopeful that there is some sort of sword weapon.
Let me just hover here real quick and do this cool animation.
It was a little harder than I thought.
Very polite of it to keep that up the whole time. Anyways, what were you talking about, Rustickenberg?
I did talk about how his sword was his favorite weapon in Bayonetta 1, so if she doesn't have it in this, that would be a little sad. Yeah, I'm hopeful for there being something like that.
I'm gonna be sad if they don't let me kick a bunch of rockets like in Bayonetta 1. Remember that? That was a good game.
I don't think those will work.
Well, why not? Come here. Please don't make me dive kick you. I'm scared.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. It's better like this.
There are some moves where she like shows the sword out in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to do something like that.
That is a charge.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm reaching. What Evil Carter says, well, you can play it the Bat Family way. You can do that in Arkham Knight's DLC.
How embarrassing.
Man.
I can hit it with each of these. Fisher, please. I'm dying.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, those were working. I just needed to buffer a little more damage into it before throwing darts.
You just need to be persistent.
Mm-hmm. Almost spend all our money. You know what? Yeah, I'll just use that handoff.
Sure.
Poor Rocksteady getting stuck with a stinker. I mean, it's not their game.
Yeah, no.
That's WB Montreal, so this would be a good example of why you don't try to confuse people on developers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it just leads to...
When one of your developers shits the bed, the other doesn't look bad. It's okay, Anubis. They intentionally tried to make people believe it's another Arkham game. Of course it's made by the Arkham people. I hate publishers.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these. I see how it is.
I was like, oh, do I really want to do this as her? Time to handle it.
I just don't even do it.
I mean, what's up?
I just don't even do it.
Oh, that would be cruel. I would then have to do it, because you know me. Yeah, I mean, Suicide Squad could be good, and it's gonna be better than Gotham Knights, because of course it is.
Right, like it's
what would it be? But freak out!
Come on! Oh no!
But I don't think it's gonna be good compared to an Arkham game.
No,
I don't think so. If I'm wrong, I'll be surprised. We'll be like, holy shit, it's like Borderlands, but for action games.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd love it for not to suck, but I feel like there's no hope. Oh my god. Man, that run went a lot worse than the last run. Yeah, just restart it. Rockstar guys leaving does not fill him with confidence. Oh right, the founder of the studio did leave, didn't he? Was it the two founders? There we go. What are we getting? Okay, after one of those. Cool. So just wanted it was announced that they want a Superman game so bad. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Superman deserves a good game. We need a take on Superman that's not these awful movie takes.
Luca,
super evil.
you in there?
Oh my god, is that Luca? He has 5 eyes?
What was that?
Oh, it's this dude.
Yeah, Luca.
Yeah. This is Luca's Beowulf form.
Yeah.
This leads to a scene where Luca does like howling and turns into it at some point. That'd be way too funny.
It would be hilarious.
You want some too? Fine. It's bacon time! Bring it on! Bring it on!
Oop.
So I'm going to the bathroom as I make that joke about Borderlands, but the action game version of Borderlands, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, that'll be that watershed moment. I think about it and I make myself internally articulate why exactly that's such a preposterous notion. Like that idea of like, oh yeah, they're totally going to nail that. And the reason is Borderlands works because the 4 classes have ability differences. But shooting feels the same for all of them. Action games are far more personal. And you should not feel the same playing as, say, Killer Croc versus Harley Quinn.
Right.
That would not make any fucking level of sense. And the notion that they would make 4 different feeling characters that all feel great and people would not be frustrated as they have to play as one of them because other people are playing as the others is incredibly funny. In Diablo 2, you can have 4 paladins and who cares?
Right.
It's just me and the boys.
I'm not entirely convinced that game isn't just a third-person shooter with some quirky abilities.
So then I started thinking about it, okay? And I fucking lost it. I was like, they should just let you all choose whoever. So then it plays a cutscene with all 4 of the Suicide Squad. Cutscene ends, 4 Harley Quinn step out.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's no other way to solve that.
Right? Everyone is just going to use guns. Yeah, I mean, I honestly forgot about the part where it's the third-person shooter because it had been a decent amount of time now since we last saw gameplay.
Right?
I believe it was the very beginning of this year or late last year. Now, that's my fault. I handed him the controller with not a great amount of health. As a Baldwin.
Does she have a different controller? Oh, it set it to... That's why it's been so weirdly different from the
my God!
God.
You fucking idiots!
Why would you do that? It was like, why is it like this? That doesn't make any sense. Default to whatever type I set the first one to.
Anyway. So.
Guess let's leave this because I'm starting to get used to it. Well, yeah, some Cheshire is on the same thing. That's because everything else is weirdly different to begin with. There's not, you don't actually have a various things.
Take your best shot. I'll get him. Sit them.
Really?
But yeah, guys, if you can think about some stuff, if you can think of some stuff that uses ray tracing or is just PC in general that you would really like to see a stream of, let us know because I'm interested in doing some stuff with the 4090, like Super Mario 64 ray trace. I know people would be interested in seeing Cyberpunk, you know, at crazy settings.
Yeah.
With DLSS 3.0. That way we can get a playable 60 frames per second. Minecraft RTX. Honestly, I sat there and I got kind of bummed out because I've owned Minecraft forever, but I never did register to get the newer version thing. Is there a ray tracing for Mega Man 3 DOS? The robots are revolting? No.
I was like, didn't they not do the Minecraft ray tracing? Didn't they cancel that?
They canceled it on Xbox.
Oh my God.
It's on PC. It's been there forever.
That's crazy.
It's deeply upsetting. Actually, how about Microsoft Flight Sim? 2 statements on that. 1, that has ray tracing. And 2, no. Let me see. Clockmen with ray tracing? Yes. Have they made a Series X version of Minecraft yet? I'm pretty sure both PS5 and Series X have a version of ray tracing. Sorry, I said a version of ray tracing.
Yeah.
A version of Minecraft, but neither have ray tracing in them. Only the PC version has that. And that's... Wow.
Sayonara. Oh, shit! Just when I thought I finally had him. Oh.
Yeah, mobile, original Java, and Windows 10 edition. So I owned original Java. And I could have sworn at some point you could have gotten the Windows 10 edition for free if you owned original
Enchanting
Java.
and enticing, but I think you can show me more.
Why does her sword turn into Fortnite?
Oh, the cat from Kingdom Hearts. Gotcha.
If you want to talk stream bits that had long-reaching ramifications, I think naming Meow Wow Fortnite is it's really up there.
It is. It keeps
because it was the
coming back.
perfect name. Yeah, they're homunculi.
Cool. Red t-shirt. Alright, which it is.
Welcome to the Geeks.
Wait a second. Oh, well. Violet's just in the foreground. Okay.
Jane, why are you Rodon and the bar's this table and Beta is over there at the bar?
What
We're
happened?
out here. She's in there. I'm just gonna start playing Minecraft over here and ray tracing if you do. You know, the funny thing is I've been using the CPU to encode our local copy of videos.
Yeah.
And now with dual encoders in multiple instances, I think I could do 2 or 4 video coding instances. I really could just use the GPU to render both versions.
Weird.
The high quality local recording and the smaller stream copy that goes out. I'm like, that's fucking insane. What's my CPU gonna do? Jack itself off? It's already only being used to about 20% at most.
You think they'd be one of me by now?
The powerful CPU.
Yeah.
Powerful CPU. I can actually record in 1080p 60 in AV1 through OBS. That's pretty impressive shit. Can't do any better than that though. And it ties up everything, so I'm not streaming that while doing much else or it'll start shitting.
Right.
Maybe though.
Barging in on a lady unannounced.
Replace the live cam with Minecraft. Oh yeah, Fortnite on PC supports ray tracing. I think it does on console too, but you know, at that point you're sacrificing a lot of performance. Isn't this the simultaneous tree thing that you need to blow up with the train?
I don't think so. It looks a little different, but I might be wrong. I think those are just enemy spawners.
What I want to know is where's Rodon? He's at Hell's Gate or whatever.
Yeah. We just saw him at the shop.
Yeah, he's just always there. Whenever he's not on screen, he's there. It's really nice to play a game that's pretty fucking optimized for, yeah, it's Bridget. Pretty fucking optimized for the Switch, where the load times aren't terrible.
Yes.
I really appreciate that. Like, this is a game with scale, so it's having difficulty running at 60. But doing what's on screen at all on the Switch is really fucking impressive. And the load times have been good. Did you happen to just barely hit it with your...
Yes, you just barely got hit with by
Here,
that.
why don't you come in for the last hit like this is a fucking MOBA? Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. But yeah, the cool thing is the color grading software used to convert our live cam footage into footage that Vegas can use and color grade it and do all these corrections. Already updated, already taking full advantage of the GPU. The CPU is the bottleneck now, I'm pretty sure. But honestly, not even by a massive margin. Actually, I think the bottleneck now is ambiguous. I might be able to get more performance if I upgrade memory, which I keep saying I'm going to upgrade my CPU in a few years, but I am definitely upgrading the memory in a year. Because this CPU is really dependent on fast memory to get good performance. It's the specific Ryzen series that really needs that. Though a lot of the Zen architecture needs that. That's so fucking funny that you're just like, segue. Alright.
Someone doesn't want me to join the party. Shame about the tower, but I can think of a new purpose for it.
What you're gonna do to the tower? You gonna punch it? You gonna punch it over? I think you gotta walk up to the door and then
Probably.
it's gonna be like, hey.
I'll need a sword, yeah.
No, okay,
Yeah,
I guess we're just crawling up it.
Right. Oh, no?
Not all the way up it, I guess you're crawling up it a bit and around? I genuinely...
Yeah, I'm just supposed to break it. Yeah, I'm just supposed to hit it while up here.
It's like the darkness. People were like, Dan, how is that like the darkness? And I'm like, because it had a tentacle and it went... And it looked terrible as an animation. And it was the funniest shit in the world. Yeah, there's got to be some point on this device, this structure that allows us to blow it up.
Maybe cannon?
Maybe these cannons allow us to blow it up. Nope. Oh, well, that's nice.
Something.
Have a good one, everyone. Shades. But I can think of a good use for it. Web slings across, leaves it there, doesn't care.
Okay, I just need to hit it real big.
All right.
Something.
Finding all these collectibles is going to be really annoying. You've described it a collectible.
Yeah.
The only video games getting collectibles can be fun in for me is basically open world games. Because, you know, there's no linear level that you're trying to fucking get through where you need to be staring at random corners and shit. And even then, some devs still fuck it up even in open world games and just make it a fucking chore and unfun. Bwom. Yo, is this... Is oh no. Is this a Yoku block?
Oh no.
You almost got baited.
Yeah. Oh no.
How we doing?
Not well.
Oh, this is not how this was supposed to go.
Come on. No.
You're so bad. Did you not die instantly?
Oh, I stopped on this part of the lava, not the flowing part of the lava.
Not the flow, yeah. I'm burning! Yeah, I guess technically you could have just dealt with that and gotten across.
Actually, if I'm this, can't I just walk on this? There must be some secret that only appears if you use the platforms correctly.
No, I think they forgot the lava spider doesn't take lava damage. Maybe you shouldn't be wearing your fucking Segway. Yeah, why don't you just stay the spider the whole time?
Okay, so the spider can't climb this.
Yeah, that would be absurd. That's liquid. Thank you, Digi, for the I'm burning command. I need to ask Rig where the fuck he got that sound from because this is way too funny of a voice clip. He's got that document that says. Somehow I missed that the cannon thing is a seahorse nostril looking motherfucker. Pretty weird. Pretty weird.
Oh.
Anyway, here's her boob. I think the correct term is snoot. Is that a collectible you just passed? You passed in collectibles?
This white stuff or something?
Oh no, I meant there's a yellow part of the platform that totally is a collectible. It just looked like it when you passed it because, you know. It'd be really funny if Nintendo brought their games to PC, but I'm not sure.
Might have something special for you.
I feel like they wouldn't ever.
Oh no, I don't think they would. If they did, that would be a real crazy moment. It's already kind of crazy that Sony did it.
Right.
Microsoft, they need sales, goddammit, so they'll go anywhere.
Right, of course. And especially the platform that they technically own part of.
It's so funny. Oh, they own Windows.
Yeah.
They just don't make any money from it because they can't sell it anymore.
Yeah, it's like, well, they have the Windows Store stuff. They want to sell things on there.
Yeah.
And then that didn't work.
It would be really... The thing I was talking about or leading into the discussion of is more of, would it matter as much as Sony stuff being on PC? Because I think there's an overlap in the market of PC gamers and Sony exclusives like Spider-Man, God of War, etc. That is almost a circle. Like, where it's just like, you're clearly a high-fidelity enthusiast, or you're a person who just doesn't want to buy a PlayStation for these good-ass games. In order to entertain, because, like, how many people do you know? Because for me, it's 10 billion because Twitch. Own a PC and a Switch and think they've got themselves covered. Right?
Now's your chance.
Like, I know a lot of people who are like, well, for everything else, I'll use a PC. And I'm like, yeah, you know, Sony has exclusives and that console's stronger than your PC, right? So I wonder, really, the core here, the core of this thought is, will Mario sell more copies if it's on PC? And I don't know that it would to a meaningful extent because it's fucking Mario. If you like it, you have a fucking Switch. No one's sitting there going, oh, I fucking love Mario, but I'll never buy a Nintendo console. Like,
I'm sure there are those people, but
those people, all of them together, less than 10,000 people, I bet. Because people don't say that. They say that about everyone else's shit. Like, oh, I wish I could play Halo. I don't have an Xbox.
Certainly hope the Chaos Gear isn't inside.
I wish I could play Uncharted, but I don't own a PlayStation. I don't know that I've met anyone who's just like, Mario Odyssey looks great, but I'll never buy a Switch.
There was that tone a lot more in the Wii era, I feel like
the Wii's a piece of shit. That thing's a fucking cryptid console that doesn't have a normal controller. That's a very different creature than the Switch.
Right.
Also, the Wii U was totally that situation where everyone, I'm not crawling into that hole.
Right.
Pyrocumulus. Is that a fire cloud?
Yes.
This thing rules. I love this peacock motherfucker. Look out, Bob. It's some cross between Magna Centipede or Magma Dragoon. It's a cross between Magma Dragoon and Cyber Peacock.
We're doomed.
He's here to destroy volcanoes.
Well, that's fine. I'm not in a volcano. Oh, no.
That's true. Metroid Dread would sell better. Bayonetta 3 would sell better. Would Zelda and Mario?
I feel like Zelda would sell better.
Zelda would sell more than Mario would. Mario really is the most, if you like this, you have the Switch.
Right.
I love how many challenges in this game are like, hey, don't fuck up.
Yes.
And we're like, oh, cool, we didn't fall on our ass.
Amazing. How did we do this?
How did we do that? That's amazing. But yeah, Zelda could sell more. I mean, Zelda's... Okay, this is stupid, but I guess I need to phrase it this way. Zelda's kind of like Skyrim. There's a huge market for it, right?
Yes.
Huge, massive. It's broad. Zelda is a broad appeal game. So there are absolutely people who don't own a Switch who would absolutely enjoy that. Oh, no. VRC6 says, squinting angrily at the text on my phone screen that says, alarm set for 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. That was my day. That was my day. You know, my day that started a long-ass time ago now. But that was still my day. I actually slept past my alarm by 2 hours. That's why Big Think was at 5:45. Yeah. That was bad. That was the worst it's been since we went live. Because Bob just texted me at 4:12. He's like, you awake? And I'm like, I am now. And his text didn't wake me up. Something woke me up. I don't even know what. It wasn't Tosh. She, for some reason, on a Thursday of all days, just heard my alarm go off 20 times and heard me snooze it unconsciously. And she's just like, no, I'll be fine. You saw the Amazon box, right? You did not miss that motherfucker right next to your leg.
I did not see it.
Who knows where it went now? It was there. It is.
Now it's gone. Come on.
I mean, it came back that time, so of course it'll come back another time. Oh, yeah. Did it get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was just a lollipop.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It makes sense, Dan. Look at all the people who emulate Zelda for randomizers. I mean, that's older Zelda, though. Older Zelda and newer Zelda have two different markets. Because randomizer Zelda people are not Breath of the Wild enthusiast Zelda people necessarily.
Yeah.
If Nintendo games ever come to PC, they'll probably do their own Nightmare storefront and it would actually work. I don't know that it would work. Honestly, I don't even know that they would do their own Nightmare storefront. I think Nintendo would probably just not care. They'd probably just want the sales and not want to invest an insane amount of bullshit. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we end up in a clown dimension where Nintendo is like, we link the eShop to this PC shop, and if you bought it, you can get it on neither. And Sony starts to look like clowns, and everyone starts to look like clowns.
You feel the burn, don't you?
Tosh be like, he's the boss, he'll figure it out, as Dan sleeps through the rest of the crew recording the content. We do live shows. Those are complicated. We gotta queue up sounds with intros and
yeah.
It sucks.
You gotta look down.
We're good. Good job.
Great, another lollipop.
Come on.
Someone in chat's like, I can't believe Bob died. I didn't die at this game. It's like, well, did you use healing items? And they're like, yeah, why wouldn't you use that? And Bob's like, that's not true strength. It was so delayed.
You're right.
I'm like, why did they? Oh god, because she danced. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Metroid Dread obviously would have sold more if it was on PC. So, you know, crazy people are everywhere. And by opening it up to PC, you get even more crazy people who would just be like, why is this a $60 game? It should be 30 because the gameplay is 2D. Right. I'm like, you're why the world is a terrible place. Thanks.
Time to take the gloves off. Think you can handle it?
Damn. This bitch got hands.
Yeah, right? I'm now getting stuck on that.
Sorry, this witch. This witch got hands.
Thank you.
Some people never move past the 90s, I guess. No, it's not even that. It's that these are the people who, in the PS1 era, just needed games to be 3D or they were done. Like his brother.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people whose brains are broken like that.
Oh, wow, he's big.
He's a little big. Just a little bit. Scott. Evil X. Fight. Yeah, there are people who actually legitimately think Symphony of the Night was bad back then because it wasn't 3D like the N64 games. Would argue it would be just as hard to make a AAA 2D game in some aspects, especially in pacing and replayability. No, but I mean, because Metroid Dread basically is that, but on a Switch scale, right?
Now you've done it.
Like, the number one reason Dread isn't more impressive looking is the Switch itself. Decided to find out if I'm allowed to keep my cat at work while I wait for my appointment to get him some vaccines in our clinic. Well, hopefully they let you do it. What the fuck is going on? Ouch!
Oh wow, the lava got me all. Man, this health bar is huge. I must be doing something totally wrong here.
Probably. I played Lament of Innocence a few months ago. Honestly, it's a toss-up. If that Circle of the Moon or Harmony of Dissonance would be better in that case. When it comes to replayability, I'd rather play Circle of the Moon or Harmony of Dissonance again than Lament. Lament was great when we went back and played it through in 2021, but I don't think I'd line up to do it again soon.
Yeah, it definitely feels less replayable than any of those. A lot of the same place over and over.
But yeah, I think the larger problem is that, like, when we say 2D, I assume we're speaking exclusively about graphics, because the origin point of this discussion was Metroid Dread, which is 3D game or 2D gameplay, 3D graphics. I don't think it's hard to imagine a AAA 2D experience. I bet if you had the talent, like at Nintendo/Mercury Steam doing their, you know, their collaborative effort like they do, you could do what is basically another world, or Out of This World as it was called in the US now. You know, you could do a Shadow of the Beast style thing. I think the problem with that Shadow of the Beast game is that it was too combat heavy, and they think they gained something by making the combat so damage spongy, and they really lost a lot by doing that. Curse of Darkness seems cool, but I doubt it'll be better than Aria. Yeah, Aria's hard to beat.
Yeah.
I definitely came into a stronger appreciation for Curse of Darkness upon beating it again on stream. Especially once we found that broken item. Dan talking about video games be like, it really came into its own when I broke its fucking jaw.
Yes.
I feel like that's the strongest Dan trope when talking about a video game. What was your favorite part of Astral Chain, Dan? Would it drop this unbelievable thing for me? Yeah, that. What is that?
That's his dizzy mark. Like it's going around his head like a dizzy.
Yeah.
Like stars.
Yeah, weird. It's harder to find a bigger defender of Curse than me, but it doesn't touch Arya. Well, you know, because we're assholes and did this Friday at 12:10 a.m. or some shit. I guess like 12:30. Prince Silvermane isn't here right now. So Prince Silvermane might be a larger defender of Curse than you. Because Silvermane was the one who was completely floored by the shit we were doing in our playthrough, because Silvermane has also played it way too much. People are like, why are you guys playing Bayonetta 3 today on Friday? And we're like, oh, we already beat that. And they're like, when? When did you find time to beat? Anyways, here's Call of Duty, and they're like, no, slow down. What? You see, Bob's making record time because he's barely dying on this playthrough. Game journos, they're like, I'm trash at this. I'm using healing items. Bob, he's got this. He's died like 4 times maybe. Right?
Oh,
I think that's what the current counts.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm excited for y'all to hit some of the parts of that game. I beat it like a week ago. Holy shit, this dance. I want your love and I want your romance. Sorry, it's a little bit gaga.
A little bit. Please, Fuse. Please be like...
Oh, dude.
Time Cop.
That would be insane.
I believe you two have already met. Let's go.
Bayonetta's the new Dynasty Warriors character.
That'd be really good.
Oh, it would be fucking unreal, man. Remember how Lady Gaga loves Bayonetta? I did not know that. That makes perfect fucking sense. Oh, man.
I see.
I can handle this segment. It should be playing that Crash Bandicoot music that it played when you're running down the Great Wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit she likes fucking Bayonetta. You know what's weird? Bayonetta and Lady Gaga, incredibly similar energies, but I don't hear any motherfucker saying Lady Gaga's bad to women.
Yeah. No.
It's almost like people have a shitty perspective on games.
Yeah.
And possibly women.
Weird. A strangely sex-negative view on women.
Not America, no.
Not in America.
We would never do that. We're very progressive when it comes to women, actually. We progress to tell them what roles are good for them and bad for them. Where's the Bayonetta meat suit? I don't know. Maybe we'll see it by the end of this game.
There are a lot of different Bayonettas.
Yeah,
so.
one of them could just be wearing a meat suit. Oh, that's awesome.
Jesus.
I'm surprised we never got a Final Fantasy like this.
Maybe those summon battles in 16.
Maybe. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Congrats. You did the achievement of don't fuck up.
He's got the siren tracks on his head. It's great.
A lot of good he did. Whoa. You know, when I tried to guess what would be in this game, never once did I say a giant eel train? Demon eel train? Pure platinum.
Woo. I did the gimmick right. Look at me.
Good job, Bob.
my god.
You know, I was gonna make a joke about, and then the demon just kills this universe's Bayonetta 2. But it seemed ridiculous to even make that joke past the other part, and yet here we are.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna do it, but how?
Completely unearned.
Yeah, that sucks.
Man, they sure like doing that, huh? Because when they grab you in combat, they do the same thing.
Right.
My, what beautiful eyes you have. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, why does he have Nimbus?
You know, this is the sort of shit you could never predict.
Yeah. What if she was told him to stay in the clouds?
Big lady. Your mom's fucking huge. Let's be real. I was like,
what's that about crushing? I think you'll find we're extremely game for that.
You bathing in the clouds?
I guess that's what's happening.
What the fuck is happening? How are you doing this? Isn't the ground way far down? Okay, whatever. Queen Butterfly. This game. Are you just gonna kick him over and over?
Bubble breath, bubble swipe, bubble.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is literally Kusogate here, right?
Every one of these has been better than the final ending of two, which was so limp.
This is insane. This is a shitpost video game. I can't. Oh, there he goes.
Thank you, chat. We needed some swish flash.
Jesus
this
Christ.
Is insane.
Oh no, now there are two of them to blow bubbles at Bob. Some person had to explain to Nintendo they were working on this.
Yes.
The world. It's a good thing they added that mode so that way, you know, no loot things showed up in this game. You know, I'm definitely okay with my parents seeing me playing this now. Yeah, this is a Parodius boss. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we're playing as the Parodius boss.
I know.
It's like,
never expected to be able to do that in a video game now, did ya? Even the music's broken sounding as a joke.
it's so crazy. No one could have predicted this.
No! You could give us 20 fucking episodes of Armchair Devs for this game.
Right? Just
Gamer premonitions, nothing. No, not a chance. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, good job, Bob. You didn't fuck up. She shot a Destructo Dix?
I guess it's more like the thing that Gotenks had with the
Oh, the donut?
Yeah, the donut.
Jesus Christ, right? Look, Wesley, they didn't go into the Gotenks moveset all that much in the fucking 28 films we watched for fucking Mondo Cool. It's been 3,000 years since I've watched Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, did it literally give him the crown?
Looks like some spirited tenderizing can make even you look
Oh my
tasty.
god.
That is a great weapon.
That is amazing.
Was that?
Was it? Never know. I like how it's like, what
This
is
is
the
just one outcome, but the possibilities are endless.
Is the werewolf Luca? I don't know. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so then what's the face? It's also Luca. Okay. I'm sorry. And then I just leave. Just lie down. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
look
we're
at
getting
that.
late in the game, so it's like, yeah.
Zoom.
Now you're just up against game reviewers. Yes.
They couldn't even fucking see it. I'm slouching so much. Bob hanging out with game reviewers. It's just you in a fucking elementary school playground. What is that outfit when he transforms? Become a train lady? Well, you have a steam pipe top hat.
Yeah.
And
Your
a
lower half
lever
is-
on your shoulder? Both of your shoulders have, like, levers?
Yeah, or saws. I don't. Yeah, they're probably
Yeah,
levers
I think
or
they're
something.
just pads and a lever. Oh my god. You really think reviewers got this far? I'm willing to believe when there are only 11 people faster than Bob on the time board. And we're sitting here at 6:39 in the morning. Man, this isn't the best Bayo outfit. It's the fucking funniest. I don't know. Moon of Mahakala.
Ooh, I think that is the deflector ability, the parry.
Ooh.
Let me see.
Trained woman is weird. No. Real normal. I'm into this.
Let's get down to business.
Yep.
Yep.
God, you gotta push it in the direction of their attack too.
Yep. You also got, yep, the train or the outfit from the Chinese area.
Hmm. God, have we only been to 2 worlds?
Technically, yeah. There's well, unless you got Starting World, then
I
it's
do
3.
not.
Yeah, but other than that, it's only been 2.
But we have 3 gears out of 5.
Yes, because
We had our
Viola
own in
came as
Origin Dimension. Oh, right. Viola actually got us that one.
Yeah.
But we got it in the Origin Dimension.
I think this is another
Origin verse.
of those gene levels.
Yeah.
It's called the Link Strikes. Right.
Time again for Dan to win. Good morning. This is an available username who says, "Morning, Bayonutters." Bayonetta 3 is good. Find Sigurd. This is what the Jean missions look like, by the way. It's really great.
Yeah, no, so far it's been really good. Like,
Yeah.
stunningly so.
Yeah, I was optimistic, and this blew away all my expectations.
Right? Like, it does so much more than I ever hoped, honestly. I was like, at best, it'll be alright. But this seems like really good. And it's like, oh, it's all the talent of Platinum Games locked up on this game for the last 6 years.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah.
Centipede within. I'm sorry. This is Centipede within kills me.
We have played as Viola. She does not feel like Nero. It is
a really different thing.
It is really different.
She doesn't ramp up her sword. She does parry stuff heavily. She's got darts she throws.
Yeah, it almost
She
feels
still
like
has a summon.
it's a weird thing where I'm like, it's kind of like the idea for Metal Gear Rising, but still not even like doesn't feel like that either.
It's not that simple. Although, you know what? Maybe it is. Back home, research into parallel worlds was pretty advanced. And before long, we proved they existed. We figured out how to contact them, then got in touch with a top secret organization here. And with Dr. Sigurd, the head of the organization, we found out about Chaos Gears. And with his help, we can use the Chaos Gears to break into the Alphaverse. That's why
you made the trip here. What exactly do you need him to
Oh
do?
no, this is gonna happen again.
And why do you put so much faith in him?
well, he and Singularity are...
Bastard! Easy.
Oh, I guess he only auto does it for one.
I've killed for less.
Bastard!
Somehow me hitting the stealth kill command brings them in.
Right?
Oh, hey.
But yes, this is Bayonetta elevator action.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, it's insane.
Ow. I need to shoot those.
Man, I hope Platinum will make a game that is goofy and fun for more consoles. I know, right? It really sucks. It's like, no, this is what your studio should be known for, not service games or
Crap.
any of the other junk that you've been doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is absolutely insane that they stuck this in here. Nobody would have expected this. Unless they're also insane.
Easy.
Oh no.
I tried to stealth him, but he already knew I was there. Okay.
Believe in Astral 2, Chain 2, baby. I mean, I feel like there's a possibility that that game actually sold pretty well for them.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard anything else from that director happening since. So hopefully he's just working on that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But again, that's also still stuck on the Switch, which sucks, but that's the only place they get funding for the games that they should be making, which is crazy.
Says a lot about society.
It's like, why isn't Sony paying for something like this?
Right. I do that from the ground. Oh. Damn. I guess none of those are going to go behind. Ouch. Okay. Fine. I just worry there's more I should check down over here. Don't want to pass up any nuggies or anything, you know?
No, yeah, that's important, man.
It is really important. You know Bayonetta 3 is the quest for nuggies.
Yeah, hopefully whatever that thing Kami is working on with the kaiju stuff will be cool.
Yeah.
But it's a Kamiya game, so you never know how long it's going to take and how many weird ideas it's going to have.
Right. How polished it'll be.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Now that's something I would not have expected during these.
No.
Not that I expected these at all, but... Where am I?
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, thank God he cleared it up. Why does she become sad? Ow. Secret. There we go. I found a defeated affinity.
Can you see the optional objectives before the level? I don't know if you can.
Can I do what?
Look at the optional objectives before the level starts.
Starts? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I think it shows up on revisits, but not the first time.
Yeah, it seems like that sort of system where it's like, okay, don't worry about that first time's true. But oh, is that something you can collect down there?
No, that is a drone. It hurts.
It's so shiny though.
Ow. Oh, hey. Nice.
I look up, can Sanity swim? And turns out the answer is yes. Well, thank you, Sarah, for the knowledge. Yeah, because Bayonetta, when she's in water, she turns into an eel sort of thing. Only Jean does this enemy transformation. Worse than Arkham Knights. Do you mean Gotham Knights?
Then they just leave. Oh, God, I can't even fucking remember the name.
Now that's a riff.
I missed it again? What is this fourth bastard item you want me to get?
Damn, Sandwich just God, I want chicken nuggets now. Yeah, I feel that.
Luckily, McDonald's. Oh? 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 Luckily, McDonald's will be open soon.
That's true.
Good, now Bob will not know if I die. Whoop. See, unlike Bob, I have not played Bayonetta in a really long time. And since I'm playing this weird mode, the combo system is even weirder than usual. I guess the idea would be keep attacking the hands as they stay down. Ah, fuck that. Hit the button again. This time, hope it's ammo. It's shotgun, hell yes. There he goes. This is so absurd. Jesus Christ. This is just the first boss from X3. Totally, I get it. I'm trying to remember foods that Bayonetta likes, and I'm actually struggling a bit. Her personality type makes me believe she would be into something like a hot mustard with her nuggies. Hell yeah, look at me, 11th place. I bet if I tried it again, I could get first.
That would be a funny thing to just be like, no, this needs to be number 1 rank.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Hopefully a bunch of people don't flood into the tiny air gap caused by that. Avoid taking damage while moving through water. Are tried. Avoid getting hit by pursuing cumulonimbus attacks. Real quick though, as I select this, online rankings. What?
Oh, you have to select level.
Oh god, man! When you were doing this earlier, since it happened at this level of the menu, I thought those were checkpoints of that one level.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so it is just sheerly score-based. There's no time. There's no time! Okay, I got it this time. I wish Platinum games could be on PS5 with a good budget. I know, right?
Yeah.
It really is amazing playing No More Heroes 3 on the PS5 and just going, yeah, that would have been a way better experience if I got to play it that way.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, oh man. Imagine this game with the power of the PS5. Crazy.
It's not that simple. Although, you know what? Maybe
I guess RE8 Gold is out
Back
now.
home, research
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, it's neat.
Dumbass. He killed himself. What an idiot.
Figured out how to contact them, then got in touch with a top secret organization here. And with Dr. Sigurd, the head of the organization, we found out about Chaos Gears. And with his help, we can use the Chaos Gears to break into the Alphaverse. That's why
you made the trip here.
I feel like some games aren't known as Nintendo games in a year or two. I don't think it'd hurt them to let this game be multi-platform. I mean, probably not, because they're not, like, even all these years later, with 2 being exclusive to Nintendo, I don't feel like anyone really associates, like, Nintendo's, or Bayonetta as a Nintendo franchise game.
Yeah, I agree with these sentiments. Ow, god damn it.
I can use this.
Don't know if I should play RE8 for the first time in first person or third person.
Third person.
Yeah,
I don't. 7 makes sense in first person. I still don't think 8 does.
Right, I don't feel like anything's going to be gained from that. But of course, I haven't played it in third person, so maybe this feels miserable for some reason I don't know about. I can't imagine that being the case after they've made so many third person shooters over at Capcom now.
Right.
But yes, Nintendo funded Bayonetta 3.
Yes. Them and Platinum are pretty tight.
Right.
Easy. Good night.
Nice. I made them touch toes, and since they were gay for touching toes, they blew up.
These homunculus just have some weird ideas.
I'm glad the timer disappeared, implying that, you know.
Yeah, this isn't actually wasting your time.
Yeah, it's appreciated. Get out of my goddamn way.
Oh yeah, it's super unlikely that it ever leaves. The only game that's ever left them from Platinum is Wonderful 101.
And that's because of the lack of success.
Yeah, that thing was super
niche.
Yeah, really niche. I doubt it sold well ever at all.
Yeah.
Like, even by Platinum game standards, probably really bad.
Oh, it might be Kamiya's, like, worst performing game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
This is Divinity or whatever. He's an optional enemy you can find and fight in each level.
Cool.
So he's relevant to score.
That makes sense.
And there's a lot of Halos. I didn't think about how this is adding to Halos when I fight Divinity. That was something.
Hey, Snowflake, the game's been really good. It's great.
Yeah, it's excellent, man. So good.
I mean, look at what we're doing. We're playing elevator action Bayonetta edition.
Yeah, it's fucking absurd, and I love it. Oh no!
Oh boy!
Is that my ass your foot's in? Please stop kicking it. Thank you.
Nobody buy Bayos 3, and in 5 years it can be on PS5.
Wait a minute.
You're right, Schittenberg. This is what we need to do.
This is the winning move. There we go. Nice. It's so funny. I didn't even realize that's what they wanted from me the first time. I was like, what do you want? He's in the goddamn way.
Man,
yeah, that fourth thing is just super hidden.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
When I pulled the trigger, I didn't even realize.
I can use this.
Yeah, it's literally a roulette. I need to stop it exactly when it goes over the thing I want.
Oh.
Which is amazing because then I could land it on the shotgun and just unload immediately.
I know, so like, this is like an unlocked frame rate, so it shoots for 60, but usually doesn't hit it. So it's not sitting down there in 20-30 range.
Yeah, no, it's definitely 50s. It's in the 50 zones a lot of the time. So,
I like how anticlimactic is like
yeah.
it's just regular fireworks.
What do we got?
Like, you still didn't get the thing, so of course you didn't.
I mean, they're saying combo meal. Pure platinum. Okay,
Ooh.
that should have gotten me some shit.
Yeah.
I think I raised my score by almost 2,000. Number one, baby! Number one, Bayonetta 3-player! Suck my dick! Okay, we're gonna just screen cap that. There you go, Bob.
We did it. Amazing. Thank you, Dan. First. Go ahead and snapshot that too.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that feels good, baby. You can't elevate to this action. People are like, yeah, why would I replay that mission? It's gay. And I'm like, I think it's cool. Why are you so mean and toxic? Wait, does that photo always fall in between you and the level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they always do that. Oh, I guess we're doing a Viola level.
Nope.
Oh, I see.
Why are you so mean? Are you lady? What's... Dante just capped this. Yeah, we're in Gower Plains. Metal Face is gonna show up in a second. Monado girl!
Start playing the Dancing Queen.
Damn it!
Yoko Shimomura is so wise. I think that was Shimomura? I'm now trying to remember. I think Xenoblade 1 was Shimomura. Chat, please confirm. Who composed Xenoblade 1? Specifically the Gower Plains theme from Smash. Can't believe Viola's fucking dead. Okay, yeah, it was Shimomura.
Oh, wow.
Suck it. Look, you make a song that good, I pay attention. My cat's vaping again.
Just great. Glad Bayonetta wasn't here to see that. You've only got 9 lives, kitty.
When she stuck out her head, I'm like, is she a Jedi? And then she was. And then I just had to go, ah!
Wolf dude's here too? Better find Luca quick.
See, it's a wolf and a dude, which means it's Luca. Because Luca, just like this werewolf, is subhuman.
We should have known. Okay, so you can use the same accessory as Bayonetta can. Great.
Cool. I wish that cut off her hand. Fuck!
Where's the Luca button? Or sorry, Viola button.
Where's the Luca button? The Luca goes simp. It's like one of those arrows. Stops on an animal and teaches you the sound they make. Strawberry Pond says, very cool of RE8 to launch my game in 800 by 600. Hey, I was playing Super Mario 64 ray traced in 144p. Did it default to that? No, I chose this.
Oh, cool. That's a bridge up shooting.
It feels crazy to me that I waited out on ray tracing for 3 generations. Or I waited 3, right? I waited through 2nd, 3rd, and then in 4th, I picked it up. I bought a 1000 series card, which did not have ray tracing. And Bob, would you believe me when I say there are maybe 16 games in the whole world that have ray tracing?
Don't think so.
Yes, actually. It seems ludicrous, but it's like I can't... Like, it doesn't seem like an issue that comes up much.
Okay, so is that the same theme they use in Smash Brothers? Because I thought the Smash Brothers version credited Yoko Shimomura. Our plane was by Ace Plus, says Ultra Papyrus.
Okay. But she might have done the remix for Smash.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because I was like, oh no. Or maybe when I looked that information up, it was a general composing credit for doing part of the soundtrack, and not that song specifically. Like, one of these two things could definitely be true. Smash 4, there was only one remix that's still done by Ace Plus. Okay. Shows what I know. Man, it's pretty cool that I'm the best Bayonetta player in the world. Pretty cool, right?
That is pretty cool, Dan. Good job.
Pretty cool. Who the fuck? Who's playing the guitar? But yeah, let me try to do a list real quick of every game that has ray tracing. So 3 of them are Resident Evils. They added it to 2 and 3 with the revised next-gen versions. So Resident Evil 2, 3, and 8 all have ray tracing. Then you get...
In the PC versions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they updated the PC version that actually fucked over people who didn't have good enough PCs who were playing 2 and 3. So they had to opt into the old version of the PC version. I don't think I don't think 7 does. I don't think it was standardized in the 2000 series by then. Because 7 came out in 2018, I think. No, 2017 maybe. I think it's too old. How did it feel to stomp on those kindergarten kids? Now, I assume you're talking about me getting the #1 score in elevator action. It felt great. You know how people do the thing of like, Bayonetta is a sexist character design. It was like, well, it was designed by a woman. Mm-hmm. And then they go, well, she has internalized sexism.
Yes, or she was just doing what a man told her to. Or
that's even more.
Yeah, no, I hear both of those constantly.
That really is the tier of like, if you don't like the same thing as me, you're racist. Yeah, you depicted a woman in a way I didn't like. Sounds like you're a sexist. It's like, yeah, no woman has ever resembled Bayonetta. What's an exhibitionist?
Only men.
Oh, yeah. How does lesbian Future Trunks feel? It'd be really good if they used the same voice actor as Trunks. Future Trunks. Anyways, she's cool. I like her.
Yeah, she's really
You?
interesting.
Okay.
I'm getting used to her. I just noticed that she has a lock-on system more like other games where you click in R3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just
Really?
found that.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, there it is. It's on both.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I guess both. Weird.
Hey, that's accommodating.
Yeah.
Because I don't really like using R3 anyway.
Right.
Like in a character action game specifically.
No.
Love this Ruby battle music. Gotta go.
I need to change this around to dodge to the same place.
So, Resident Evil 2, 3, 8. That's 3 of them. Minecraft on PC. Bright Memory Infinite on PC. And I think on console as well. I actually don't know if the Watch Dogs... No, the PC version of Devil May Cry 5 does not support ray tracing. Which is actually the larger part of this conversation I'm trying to have for the reason of... On PC, they've had ray tracing for 3 generations now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're at the start of the 3rd generation of ray tracing, and motherfuckers only have 16 games. No wonder NVIDIA's handing out free games with ray tracing. So, anyways, 3 Resident Evils, Minecraft. We just went over another. 3 Resident Evils, Minecraft. Bright Memory Infinite.
Bright Memory.
That's why I didn't remember it. That's not a real game. Cyberpunk, Quake 2 RTX, Metro Exodus. Okay, does Dirt 5 have ray tracing on PC? See, these things I have to ask. Like, I don't know if Watch Dogs Legion has ray tracing on PC.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna assume Dirt does. So Dirt 5. A Medieval and Severed Steel. I actually do want to try a Medieval with the ray tracing.
Oh, absolutely. That game looks really funny in general, so ray trace it, please.
Yes. And the whole time Rick was playing it, I was like, you need to get a new graphics card. I need to see this ray trace. We're starting to run out, though. Chat, help me. Chat, I'm struggling. We only hit 11 so far. You have to count Metro Exodus. Did I say Metro Exodus? I may not have said that. I'm going to say 12. Spider-Man, yeah, absolutely, 13. We'll even count Miles Morales, 14.
Yeah. We're getting up there.
Gotham Knights. I shouldn't count that, but I'm going 15. I said Metro? Okay, then we're back at 14. Next month, we'll have Portal RTX, so we're back at 15.
This is crazy, man.
It is. It really is nuts. I thought there was more shit hanging out.
Right?
Did I say Super Mario 64 RTX? Because I'm going to count it. Super Mario 64 ray tracing absolutely counts. So 16. The Ascent has it. I didn't even realize that was on PC. That's cool. I'd love to see that game. Maybe the PC version's more stable. Really doubt it. Battlefield 5 definitely has it.
Oh, I forgot that was the thing with those, because they only did it like that time, and they didn't do it the next.
Did they not do it the next?
Yeah, I think there was something in that old Tully video of like, yeah, we didn't continue doing it.
I think what you're thinking of, because he didn't say the next Battlefield didn't have it. What he said is, when the Frostbite engine went to the other studios, they had developed a very specific branch for the Battlefield games that made them their own branch with ray tracing. So that never got added back to the original repository for Frostbite engine.
Huh.
So when all those other people went to make games, it's like, we don't have ray tracing. Yeah, and 2042 was the most recent, like, Battlefield, right?
Yes.
So there you go. That's 19 games we've gotten to. And yeah, absolutely, Ultra Papyrus. Like, you can ask Bob. The #1 reason why I wanted a ray tracing graphics card was just to play Mario 64 with ray tracing. I think retro aesthetic with ray tracing is way cooler than realistic looking video game with ray tracing. Like, if you added ray tracing to Bayonetta, it'd probably look neat, but it wouldn't look as striking as
Right.
We've now made this PS1 N64 game look like it's model kits. There's a stalker that has it. Okay, I don't doubt that for a second, so I'll count it. 20. We're at 20. No wonder Alex Battaglia is starting to get thirsty for some real next-gen experiences. This dude has had ray tracing capable cards for 5 years or something, and they just don't make the games at all.
Right.
At least people are getting mileage out of DLSS, which was also invented with the 2000 series graphics card.
Okay.
You know, there are a lot of advantages to that. Chernobylite, yeah. Does Crysis Remastered have ray tracing? I don't know. All I know is it's bad, like in a lot of ways, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Maybe it has ray tracing. So that'd be 21. We're at 21.
Nice.
They had 5 years to add this one feature to PC games and never said, why the hell would we do that?
No one can use that. Why would we bother?
Well, I think so the funny thing is now the average Steam hardware survey GPU, I believe, is a 2060.
Oh, wow.
But you know what ray tracing looks like on a 2060?
Right?
Go watch the Quake 2 RTX video.
Yeah.
I believe that's running on a 2060. And even though I now have a GPU that can do ray tracing at any... it was so close.
It was.
It was so close.
It was bad.
This is bad. Gets a lollipop. According to NVIDIA, Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, 21. Or did we just do 21? I don't. Chat, I think that would make that 21. Or 22. Yeah, I guess it's 22 because Eric Farrell said 21. I went before. Okay, so we're at 22. 22 whole games. Let me look up. Because I believe the 2080 is the first GPU from NVIDIA to launch in the 2000 series. I think they were already doing that then. Okay, let's see. God, I forgot they did the 20 Super series. Where they're like, it's the same family, but it's more powerful now. And I'm like, I hate you. Why did you invent a new word for TI?
Because we're crazy.
Because we fucked up and made a TI already, most likely, and just completely screwed the pooch on that. Okay, it's not 5 full years. It's only been 4. When you think about it that way, it's like, yeah, no, my life was radically different when those cards came out.
Yeah, like COVID, so many things just made things weird.
Yeah, it was a year and a half before COVID. My life was radically different back then. We're up to 24. Ghostwire and Dying Light 2.
Nice.
I do think it would be interesting to see Dying Light 2 maxed out and go, see, this is what I'm talking about. The ray tracing made it look more realistic, but it fires no neurons. Isn't Super just slightly better than non-Super? Yes, which is why it upsets me. That is part of why it upsets me. I don't like any of what NVIDIA has done with the marketplace to price gouge. I say this as I have a 4090 because I bought this and I'm just fucking out of the market now for several years, and that feels good. It feels good to be like, fucking... no time soon is this going to be bad, right? The only reason the 1080 Ti ever felt bad was because of ray tracing and my video production shit. But that's a me problem.
Right.
It's a very specific me problem. So, like, and this is more ridiculously huge a performance gain, the 4090 is, than prior generations have been in a while. This basically is the 1080 launch again. Because for the people who don't know, the performance upgrade going from the 900 series graphics card to the 1000 was really huge. So when it wasn't huge, or even the same, going to the Why is she a Bugs Bunny character?
Yeah, it's like, I can't believe they just keep Looney Tunesing her. It's great.
When watching previews for this game, I'm like, this character doesn't seem that cool. And then you play the game and you're like, oh, she really isn't. This is great.
Yeah, she's not cool. She's punk rock, which means she's a joke.
She's punk rock with no esteem,
right? She was huge. Jesus.
Yeah, she got them boots.
Where is this desert anyway?
No More Heroes taught me, get nowhere near that scorpion. It'll just sting you and you'll be out.
Right?
Oh, are you gonna hold out your hand?
Really? Just great. Now Cheshire's gone too.
Oh, great. We're doing the Uncharted 3 moment.
I said Cairo tuna.
Same.
Come back, Cheshire! Well, that didn't work. He must be too far out of range.
Here I am with the 1070, so when I jump to a 4000 series, I will get a massive jump. I thought I misread your sentence because you used jump twice in it. And I'm like, I probably did. That was probably on me, but no. What? What are you gonna fucking do? Oh. All right then. Yeah, actually one of the reasons I got a 4090 and still waiting till later is the lower end cards don't seem to be offering as much value to the dollar. Which is weird because that is an expensive card, but it has so much performance that it works out.
Yeah, that's crazy. Usually those high-end cards, you don't see that. Like, it feels...
It feels like NVIDIA's intentionally been under...
Cheshire, where are you?
Ruining the value of their lower-end offerings to punish people who don't want to, you know, dish out for the highest-end stuff. That's how it feels. And now we're playing Travis Strikes Again. No, we are doing Uncharted 3.
Wow. That was the dodge button to make it fall over.
Hey, Chris Lafort. Do it. The game's good. The game's really good. This person's a goofy-ass motherfucker. I love her.
Sand is getting literally everywhere.
Oh, it's a mirage.
Cheshire, where the hell are you?
I'm serious. If you asked me, hey, do you think Bayonetta 3 is going to go full Travis Strikes Again? I would be like, no.
Why
no,
would I do that?
Do you think it would be like a Suda game? No, that would be insane.
Can't see straight.
That would be completely insane. From Bayonetta 3 to just start shitposting at radical speeds.
Ice water. Hell, an ice cube.
I'll look at this over here one moment. I wish they had a number because I actually can't count this. This is too high. I'd be wasting a ton of time. So I'm going to take this into Google Sheets.
Can't walk any more.
Oh my god! That scorpion got her
that
nose.
sucks, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
I just can't.
I can't even. Oh, hello. Bob, according to this. According to this list, there are 82 games with ray tracing? That seems insane considering we struggled to... They're counting Bright Memory twice.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's probably a bunch of weird little indie games and stuff like that.
All 3 Crysis games have remasters that support it. How many are dumb unfinished indie games? At least one. King of Fighters? Fuck you. There's no way.
What?
That sounds fake and gay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come on!
And then starts playing American Idiot.
Got you sleeping.
Yeah, I don't believe King of Fighters 15 has ray tracing. I have to see that myself.
Right?
That might actually trick me into buying it on PC just for me and Bob to be like. But yeah, the 4090 absolutely goes burr. You weren't here when I said it, but that thing's like 8 times as powerful as a PS5 on just raster performance, and that's ludicrous. So, oh no. So what I'm saying is there's a good chance that thing lasts me until the end of the PS6. That graphics card. If it literally lasts, you know,
Right.
then it could probably work out for me for the next 9-10 years. Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
It's insane to put in that perspective. Yeah, Bright Memory and Bright Memory Infinite, those are 2 games. Just wanted to pop in and say Bayonetta is very nice lady, and there's finally a game that captures my innate reaction to starting dancing off to the side when encountered with huge monsters. This is a good game. But Dan, if Overwatch 2 is only 400 frames per second, the game's years from now will be only like 100 frames per second. I mean, to be fair, Super Mario 64 ray traced is 180 frames per second at 1440p, so I'm already under 200 with ray trace stuff in 1440p. And obviously the future, I'm just going to be using my 4K OLED. I'm never going to use a normal monitor again in my life. I'm throwing these in the trash once this stream. I'm throwing these in the trash. I'm going to buy a QD OLED, and after that, I'll just literally light money on fire. I'm going to take a bat to my car, and then I'm going to blow my brains out.
Jesus. Things escalated really quick.
Cascade says King of Fighters has ray tracing on puddles, I think, which rarely show up in stages.
Why?
Why would you do that? That's nuts. I saved 130 euros back in 2016 by getting a 3 gigabyte GTX 1060 instead of the 6 gig model. I've been regretting that decision for 2 years now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I remember when they introduced that, the 3 gig, and a lot of people were like, this seems like a trap. This seems like a fucking carrot under a box held up by a stick.
God, that's crazy.
Oh, Eric Farrell. Let me show you my favorite version of that joke, okay? One moment while I go fetch it. Me and Bob were laughing at it a lot. Okay, here we go. Here's my favorite version of this joke. Up. One moment. We're gonna watch the cutscene. We gotta watch the cutscene. What? It's fishing with its tail! What a game.
Yeah.
I swear I can't take you anywhere.
That's great. But here's my favorite version of that joke. Average gamer. I need more frames per second. Risk of Rain 2 gamer. Entertaining. One. One hurts.
I wonder if you're 4090 can play Risk of Rain 2.
No. Nothing can. It's too powerful a game. What, Bob? Don't you have opposable teeth?
Right?
Well, Fading Ember, did you actually see that update they did to drivers? Holy shit, you're playing as Cheshire.
Oh my god, look at him.
What a game. Oh, so this music's good, yeah. This is so good. This is the Fortnite gameplay I crave. Bob, when he sees people in coats, Organization 13 style of the new Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I thought we were moving past these bad guys. Me, when I think about Dream Eaters showing up, oh my fucking god. What if Meow Wow was there?
Yes, Meow Wow is important.
Meow Wow is very important, and 3, once you realize Dream Drop's right over there, 3, you know, you start to go, between Birth by Sleep 2 and Dream Drop, 3 could have been more.
Right.
God, that would be nuts. That would be so good.
Oh no, why is his tail flashing like that?
Is it? I think it's trying to tell you what the correct way to go is?
Is it detecting something? No. Okay.
What does it mean? Wham.
I think I'm losing health. Frank?
No.
No, okay.
No, just going insane. I want the Tub Gwyn back, Nomura. Yeah, no, that thing was great. Shinji says, and we're awake again. How is Bobo's Bizarre Adventure 3 and how many stands do we have now? As you can see, we're playing as REO Speedwagon. That's a completely different stand.
What does this?
Oh, yeah, so it was a radar.
Okay.
What is this? Ah, look at this shit. Ah, jeez. They should have just gotten Jason Alexander to voice Cheshire. Why does this always happen to me? This is great. Oh, we're sensing something.
Right.
Oh, it's getting slower. We're getting off the trail. Wait, this is it.
Yeah,
this is it. You're heading the right way. You were heading the right way. Go back down to the left.
Around here somewhere. There we go. Oh, it's like a fountain. Gotcha. See, there's water.
I don't think that'll work.
Is this drinking?
One of those world famous desert geysers.
Yes.
I thought I was done for.
Got that Gengar Mega Evolution now.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it, Cheshire.
Is it Mega or is it Gigantamax?
I don't remember now.
Okay.
Those two concepts are so similar.
I know.
All right.
I know.
It's magic time. Hang on, Luca.
See, if we had ray tracing, then she wouldn't be projecting herself onto the background water ripples like a 7th gen game. We could have proper reflections of a desert wall, which is definitely worth the game just running like shit.
Yes, you know it, man.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if GT7's gonna come to PC.
Oh yeah, because
they never announced that.
They didn't, but it feels like they should.
They should do that so I can play it at 4K 120 with full ray tracing.
And we can stop having PC players being like, no, our driving simulator is just as good. No, it's better actually.
Yeah, that's a whole group of people I never understood the chip on their shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, it's fucking Gran Turismo, chill.
Welcome to the gates of hell.
PC Master Race needs to get humbled. I mean, you think the shader compilation thing would have done it. Maybe it's the lack of ray trace video games and the shader compilation that's just slowly driving Alex Battaglia insane.
Yeah, he does seem real upset about that stuff.
Understandable. It's his platform of choice.
Yes, it's just like, oh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw me playing Super Mario 64 with ray tracing, and even it has shader compilation stutters.
Right, like that's unacceptably bad. I don't know
why there isn't a just boot this mode to compile the shaders from the title.
Right?
I know, Shinji, the loads on this are so fast.
Where are you, you mangy psycho? You'd better be okay, Luca.
But she means the other Luca, right? Not the werewolf Luca.
Yeah, they're both just named Luca. They don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, okay. That's cool. So the new Modern Warfare pre-generates the shaders, literally text at the bottom, or the top going generating
It's like a
shaders.
huge
Yeah, that's
river.
smart.
Better steer clear of that natural wonder. Oh, it's moving pretty fast. Better find a safe spot quick.
You can still Spider-Man swing, right?
That's true. No one's to get stuck in, but you can definitely.
Right. Because you can't even jump once you get stuck in.
Right. All right, made it.
But yeah, it's a real shame that the direction of hardware is such that PCs have this innate deficiency compared to consoles. In that games can't pre-compile their shaders for PC, because in case you guys aren't familiar with PCs, you literally can compile the shaders for your games by playing them, have it stutter shit, and then NVIDIA updates the drivers, which NVIDIA just updated my drivers, by the way. And then it will do it again because the drivers updated.
Wow.
That's all it takes. That's not good. If the game updates, if the drivers update, any of that. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, the game's absolutely massive compared to Bayo 1 and 2. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, each of these stages is like big in a way those just weren't.
Yeah, I think that's really unfortunate for PC people. It does underline one of the core strengths of being a console is you can optimize for the console.
Oh no!
And the funny thing is on console, they don't even really need to do that. That's just an automatic part of how that works.
Right, because there's only one system.
There's only one hardware configuration. There's only one driver, kind of. It gets complicated.
Of course it does.
The important thing is that as far as the game knows, there's only one driver. Ever. Instead of a billion different firmwares, which is what it actually is, but... How we doing?
Getting your traversal mechanics is really rough.
Yeah.
Especially where there's no way to make her like button layout the same as Bayonetta's, which is just dumb.
Yeah, none of the 4 matched up.
None of them matched up. Not even like if I chose A for Aizer, both at the same time, they wouldn't match up. It's like, why would you just let me have the dodge button in the same place, guys? It's not complicated.
Don't worry, Bob. Nintendo is known for really good post-launch support on second-party software.
Yes.
See, the joke here is no, they are not. Babe, wake up. New Guilty Gear Strive / Ruby track just dropped. It's a good song. I appreciate how much it nails her personality.
Yeah.
Shinji says, I'm mainly a PC gamer, but it's for playing 2DX. So I never have to worry about shaders, just, did my CPU / GPU sneeze for a single millisecond? Oh no, my life is ruined. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things about really... Did you just quit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just like, no, that's fine. We don't need to do that on the stream.
That's one of the main things that, like... A lot of the times when you get good enough hardware that's specifically generally good and not hyper specifically good. Like for example, my let me put it this way. AMD makes a really good processor for gaming, and it's really good for gaming because it has a giant slab of cache on it. So it evens out the performance spikes compared to every other CPU on the market, and has the best performance in a number of games, even though it doesn't have the most cores, because they put a ton of memory right there on the CPU. And as it turns out, video games do a myriad of different things at any given moment, each millisecond of every frame. So being able to access a large amount of memory evenly at all times, pretty fucking helpful for keeping your performance numbers level and not just having really high average FPS, but then you have really bad dips constantly. I like the part where it just faded into the sand.
Shit! It's pulling me under.
There we go. Barely.
Sleeping. Bring it on. Hold that. Bring it on.
It's still basically magic. We real talk, some of the work engines do, it's still basically magic. I mean, you want to talk about magic. We made sand think. CPUs are incredible.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
For a lot of reasons, I think the 5XXX series Ryzen chips are currently the best value in gaming, maybe outside of the Xbox Series S. I mean, with the Series S, it depends on how you derive value, right? Like, you can't buy used games on the Series S and a number of other things, but I digress. The Ryzen 5000, actually, one of them is the one I'm talking about. They didn't do the giant slab of memory version yet for the latest run. But yeah, the problem with getting a latest gen CPU is that they're DDR5 only. So that's expensive. That's the problem. Yeah, I know. I know the model number. I just didn't drop it because it's moot what the model number is unless someone specifically wants to look it up. Mike, they would have to be insane to not do an X3D version of the 7000 just because they would be like, hey, do you want to just take the performance gap, like the performance win by a huge gap? But they might. Maybe they're stupid. Maybe they're stupid, or maybe there's an engineering reason, but I think they would have to be insane to not do that again. Like, in no other world. How do I phrase this best? That sort of opportunity to just slap a shitload of cash on a thing, and it's its own chip. It's a chiplet design, if I'm not mistaken. vertically stacked. To be able to do that and get the performance win on gaming CPUs and not have to worry about getting one of these blessed CPUs where all 16 or whatever cores are good, that's a great opportunity for AMD. That's great value. Also, I think it would be fucking insane if the next gen consoles don't have this giant cache on the CPU. Here's my cat's butt. Cheshire showing your butt like cats do. It's showing you its butt like cats do. It's showing your butt. Cheshire's just like, check this out.
Caught you sleeping.
Wow, that was a lot of missed encounters.
Yes.
Do the current consoles not already have semi-custom Ryzen? I mean, there weren't any Ryzen 3XX chips with the 3D memory. That was invented with the 5000 series. The 5800X 3D is the first one of those. Which is why it's kind of funny as we watch it pan out. It's like, that thing's still winning against the new generation? What the fuck? Also, they're not going to be standard Ryzen chips because they're APUs. So they would be their own version. But they are equivalent to Ryzen 3000 series, I think. Yeah, they are. And to think for a second. Ryzen 3000 CPUs are the Zen 2 architecture. That is very confusing to keep track of. Oh, hey.
Get out here.
Why, yes, I am Daniel Video Games. Ooh, 4090. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, cool.
Luca!
We're like 5 enemies. You couldn't possibly jump over us. Luca, watch me fight these guys. It'll be cool. It's like, what does this area remind me of? Oh, it reminds me. Right. I was like trying to wrap my head around exactly what texturally and other ways it reminded me of from another game on the Switch. And I was like, oh yeah, it was that dragon level in Mario Odyssey, which was definitely made by Platinum.
It was a thing where we hit it and he was like, wait, is this Bayonetta land? What's happening?
Right. Noise. I hope he doesn't turn into a werewolf.
Yeah, I mean, Luca's definitely not a werewolf or our dad.
Please.
No, that's possible.
Well, you're breathing at least. Don't worry, they're all gone. Are you hurt? Can you get up?
Stay back. Damn, my head feels like it's cracking open. That voice again.
Voice?
In my head, telling me to see the truth.
Oh no, he's
There's
red pill.
only one truth.
Luca?
Oh no, now he's evil fuckboy. Real tragic that it became Arden. That's my dad! How did this happen?
I don't know, man.
This is a twin. No, that's a boy. Your mom's a boy? Alright. What a beautiful beard your mom has.
Funny joke. So early for Halloween, though, don't you think? Come on, snap out of it.
Must quit faster. But I parried you.
Yeah, that was the other parry from the
Yes.
item.
Yes, the one where you tap the stick towards them.
Yes.
Man, I didn't think about you could alternate them.
Yeah. Jesus.
Cheese it a bit.
Boys can be moms.
But can fuck boys. Reporting for 60 minutes, I'm Dan Video Games. Yeah, it's so nice to come to this game after fucking Gotham Knights, where it's like, there's music here.
Right? So he just instantly kills Cheshire like he did Bayonetta's summons. No, I guess not.
I'm on fire! Oh no. Just add speed lines.
If there's anything in the environment I can break for Hell's Restores.
No. Oh wow.
Damn sand.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there you go, Bob. Now you don't need to play as her anymore. Problem solved. Her eyes start glowing. He turns back to her. He's like, wait, how are you? And she's like, kill yourself.
No!
And he's like, ah! And he's just digitally erased from existence. Devil May Cry 3 is a very cool video game.
It is.
Oh
Absolutely.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No one's into this. No one is into any of this. Oh my god!
It looks actually makes me think of Terra from Final Fantasy VI.
From Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Oh man, this is real cool. Jesus.
Yeah, this is cracked out in a way even Lucia wasn't. I'm gonna miss Luca. Let me know. Anyway, my new name's Belle.
No.
Is Bayo 3 better than 2? Oh, it's not even close, Common.
No.
This thing rules. So you were an Esper, yes. Clearly she's half Esper. How many times do I gotta kick your ass? It's crazy to me that since this game doesn't need to be an RE Engine insanely high fidelity game, it could just have a way bigger scope than Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah, we do go to tons more environments and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Ran off to bully Little Red Riding Hood, did you? Predictable.
Wait!
What are you up to, Kitty?
You can't! You don't know who he really is.
And I won't say, because
Yeah,
that
what-
would make it easy.
What the hell?
Impossible.
You can't shoot him with your gun. I just did like a fucking final slash to him. I limit braked his asshole open. But your bullet might kill him.
Each world the multiverse loses seems to be making it more and more unstable. It's why he's like that. Please, wait! If we can get to the Alphaverse and stop Singularity, we might be able to help him.
Might isn't good enough. And at any rate, I only have 3 of these.
Let me take care of him.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Please! You have to be the one to find all of the Chaos Gears. Look, I know how you feel.
So,
She did it with the blunt side of her
Trust me.
foot.
Yes.
He means a lot to me too.
That's
He's a bit of
her
a
dad.
one at that. Always getting himself into some kind of trouble. But he always pops back up with that foolish grin. No worse for the wear. This time will be no different. However, if he doesn't pop back up this time, I'll have you tearing apart reality to find him.
Oh
Got
man.
that, Kitty?
Yeah, I got it. Sir, yes, sir! Shit!
Now off you go.
And hey, the name's Viola! Don't forget it.
Captain Viola from Dalmasca. Do you think Bayonetta will teach her what hair product is at the end of this game?
The ultimate lesson.
Sub simp in the audience. Hey Dan, fuck you. Help, my cat has taken my vape pen and won't stop smoking. Hey Giga Boys, you can't start streaming after I sleep. It's cheating. Hey, it's fair. We're still streaming when you wake up.
Right?
It counts. Oh, damn, I was hoping for another elevator action moment. I'm gonna cut the recording.
Okay, we're getting that long.
Well, no, it's not 12 hours.
Okay.
Might have something special for you.
But I figure since the game's supposed to be about 13, cutting it at 7 makes sense.
Fair.
Thoughts on Bayo's new voice? It's fine.
Yeah.
I would have preferred mean thing here, mean thing here, mean thing here.
Right. All right, we got that weapon. Never got to use it. The giant chainsaw thing.
Yeah, I forgot. Zamalek is a place? But will she have as good of a stance?
Yes.
Dude, that's gonna be awesome. The Dead End Express. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, the UI is top notch in this game.
Yeah.
It feels really good. It's so funny to be like, Alex Batalia's over here upset that we're not getting more ray tracing. Oh my god! That's horrifying.
It is.
But he's upset we're not getting more ray tracing and stuff, and games are approaching next gen. It's like, yeah, but look at what you could accomplish with like multi-year development on hardware as old as the Switch.
Right. Ugh.
Don't ever use that form again. Oh. 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 Oh, no. When does it end? Okay, there we go. Man, this pet is really big.
Yes.
This is a big pet.
Oh my god, that face. I don't think I'm ready for pets this big.
That's way too big of a pet.
Yes.
That's for fucking sure. Oh man, this is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
What is the game plan here? Oh, thank you for the follow. Our streams normally have normal chat on, if you're curious.
Yeah, it's only when we do brand new stuff.
Weirdly enough, Nintendo exclusive.
Yeah.
The last time we did it was Dread.
Oh yeah.
That was the last time we did a chat mode like this. What's next? Sky Candy the Revenge? Viola, you must air dash over these gaps. It is a one-hit kill. maybe Bayonetta 3 isn't good. Looks like Jenga made out of artichokes. Yeah, I notice a lot of homunculus stuff ends up looking kind of artichokey.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I can't get close to it. But I can send my monsters out there.
Ooh. Why not follower only mode for Arkham Knights? I'll keep calling it that, says Strawberry Pants. Please stop. It's great because Bob was having that problem too leading up to launch, and now that he's dealt with 15 and a half hours, he will remember its name.
Yes, it's cursed.
It's in there.
Wait. What if I saw a gigantic buzzsaw? That'd be pretty cool.
To somebody who doesn't have a lot of experience looking at footage of a game and absorbing nuances, I could understand coming in right now and not seeing immediately what's so different from other Bayonettas. But if you just look at even the last 10 minutes, you could figure it out pretty well. Like, this area is hugely open.
Right.
You just didn't have this large of a scale of an environment. And all sorts of other things. Man, this is great. I genuinely believe right now that this actually could enter the Pantheon. Right? Because this could start to compete for me.
With
Devil May Cry 3-5.
Right. Yeah,
Get up there.
It's crazy. I'm like, this
we
is
did
probably the best Bayonetta game. It might even compete with those.
Right? And then it's just like, and we have God of War Ragnarok coming out in a week. Man, we had like a decade plus there of action games going nowhere.
Yeah, completely stagnating.
And then this, and that feels great. That feels great. Also, the story has been really cool. The set pieces have been awesome. The jokes have been funny.
Right.
The character designs have been so awesome because we keep running into the multiverse Bayonettas.
Right.
And not only are the enemy designs really cool in a lot of cases, but the multiverse Bayonettas are awesome.
Yeah, each one is just really solid. Like, it's crazy.
When I was like optimistic about this game, I was optimistic that it would be probably about as good as one. This is clearly better for me, at least. Because there aren't shitty QTEs with instant death penalization.
Right, for sure.
Penalty.
The environments change all the time.
The environments change all the time, and they're designed in a way where it's like getting around in them is cool, like it is in Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job. That was close.
Yeah, it was. I was really worried there.
Understandable. For people who don't know, Bob does not use healing items, so he hasn't used one yet. We probably have a giant stack.
We probably do. I don't even know how to use them because they don't seem to be just in the main control scheme. I probably need to go in the menus.
Princess, you must not follow.
Is that John? And Princess? You must be joking.
Oh, wait. You only have one accessory equipped?
Yeah, I did. I forgot to equip this thing when I switched over to Bayonetta. So now I can do the parries and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's whip him out for that train.
Beep, beep, hooray.
Can't believe it makes him really good.
It is really good.
And actually buy some moves for that train.
Hope Stellar Blade is also great. Coming this year, right? No? Is it?
I don't... Is
that
it?
would blow my mind if it was coming.
Yeah, I don't have... There's no thought in my mind that could be as good as like one of these.
That's an unreasonable standard to expect.
Right?
I think.
That's basically only in my collector's edition.
Bob may have to leave in the middle of the stream to go get his collector's edition. I'm like, okay, time to get first place on every elevator action level, and the viewership drops to 2 guys. Hey Dan, just so you know, we're the 2 guys watching. We think you're very cool. I'm like, really? They're like, no, it's me, Eric, and that's Aggro. Aggro's the other one. You're stupid.
We owned you.
You're an idiot.
But yeah, no, it's being delivered here, so I don't need to go anywhere. That's why I was
Pretty
super
cool.
surprised that it was actually supposed to show up today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's one of these.
Shinji says, beginning my shift, so working and lurking as best I can. Thank you for thank you for the, as always, wonderful content. Well, thank you, Shinji, for hanging out and for the 100 bits. Bob, didn't you realize Bayonetta 3 is a 3D platformer?
I should have known.
You should have. I thought you were a fan of this series.
No, I don't know where. I thought the last one was up here. It is. Okay, but there's another one between that. Oh, it's right there. No, that's flowers.
No, that's flowers.
I feel like I want the camera pulled out a little more for these segments. Also, I need to equip the spider mode.
Shinji says, to be honest, though, I'm happier that this game is such a joy, especially after you had to deal with Arkham. What are you talking about? I didn't deal with Arkham. Bob played that segment in Gotham Knights.
Yes.
I didn't touch Arkham at all. Besides, I had all my fun Wednesday depriving myself of sleep for the podcast. Playing Super Mario 64 at 188 frames per second ray trace. That may sound like a stupid pleasure to have, but it's pretty fucking cool, you guys. Oh dang, it is called Gotham Knights, isn't it? Chat needs new jokes. I'm gonna go see if I can wrangle up some jokes for you guys. Let's see. Maybe there's some.
I assume this is actually genuine from a lot of chat.
Leslie's been here for hours.
Oh, it's okay. Never mind. It's easy to make the mistake.
Once again, Bob was doing it up until launch. And then he got stuck in there for 15 and a half hours. What I'm trying to say, chat, is if you don't stop saying the wrong name, I'll get you.
Oh no, the spider can't climb the wall that high.
Really?
What the world? My plan.
My fight money.
You can if you do it all at once, but you lose momentum really quick. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Bob.
What's up?
I'm probably gonna quit Red Bull and Monster.
Okay.
And just stick to these triple shot coffees. Even though, what was it, aggro? You remember what he said
he's
about,
like,
I drank one of those thinking, well, it's just like the double shot. It'll be whatever, just a little bit stronger. And then he was shaking.
right?
There's a reason you see me, of all people, drink half of a can at a time, Bob, hours apart.
That's pretty intense.
That is fucking how you know. That is how you know that shit is strong. Big Flaming Spider's pretty fucking hype. It's so cool. I hate to say this because it's dumb, but it's like, dude, you're playing as Bayonetta and there's this giant level you're moving through. And it's absolutely massive, and that's really cool.
It is pretty cool.
It's really cool. Like you want to sit there and be like, well, it's not that important, but it's like, no, that's awesome. That's awesome, just like it is in Odyssey.
Like it as well.
Yes. Yes.
They punch you and you immediately die. Like frame one.
Oh, no. And so they did. Where's it gonna respawn?
These massive levels scare me. I want linear levels. I mean, they are linear.
Yeah, no,
it's just very wide. It's like a Halo, right?
Yeah, it kind of makes me feel like what they were thinking when they had all the hidden stuff in the levels in older Bayonetta games.
Yes.
There's a ton of this, like, well, then go backwards.
Yeah. When the fuck did we learn how to train?
Yeah.
2 hours?
But this is the first
hour and a half.
level that we've had the train abilities to like turn into train.
That is awesome. Good news, guys. It sounds like people are enjoying Star Ocean 6.
Nice.
We're landing it. 2022's finally matching up to 2020.
Right?
You remember that? 2020? That was
I mean, 2019.
Well, 20. I'm trying to remember 2019 other than Devil May Cry 5 and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah,
I guess that was it also 13 Sentinels?
Yeah, I think.
Or that was 13 Sentinels was
2020.
2020.
Yeah, that was 13 Sentinels was 2020. We got DMC5 and something else actually.
Really, what we're trying to say is 2021 sucked, and I don't know why people kept trying to gas up 2021.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
That was nowhere near as good as 2019 or 2020.
Wait, so where do I need to go?
RE2 remake? Wait, what?
That was that was probably
2019.
I think that's right.
No, that doesn't sound right.
2020 had RE3 remake. There's no way.
Did it?
Yeah. Because it came out right at the start of the pandemic. It started with a news broadcast about a pandemic.
Well, that's a pretty good way to remember. Bloodstain was 2019. Oh yeah, and that was a huge deal for me. Obviously, I give it a fucking 10.
Yeah,
I'd still give it a fucking 10. It is literally the best Igavania. He needs to make a second, so that way it's an even better best Igavania.
Right, of course.
Oh yeah, no, God of War's next week.
Oh no.
That fandom seems to have had it rough for a while. Yeah, Shinji, it's been rough since 2. Star Ocean 2. It's been a little rough.
Yeah, I really...
Little choppy, these waters.
I liked 3 a lot, but it wasn't even a fan favorite at all.
And also, that's true. Common Advent with... You got to remember, Bob, the most important game in November. Gungrave.
Yes! Yeah, no, this year's looking insane.
It feels good because we had 6 months of jack shit other than Xenoblade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's one of these.
Okay, and Vampire Survivor. But that's it, just those 2. Remember that time Adam Admar accidentally plugged Darkstalkers on Big Thick Dimension for a month and a half because he typed Vampire Saviors instead of Vampire Survivors?
Yeah, that was weird.
Adam Admar has like the longest track record for making tragic typos on Big Thick.
It's like doesn't do spell check not even once.
I don't even think he looks at it after he types it. He just goes, it's there. And then he looks weeks later and he goes, fuck! And Adam, if you're hearing this right now, I hope your wedding's going well.
Something's telling me this.
Oh, you were so close out at Comet Advent. You should have written spell check is for the week, misspelled. Like day of the week. Should have been week.
Yes, absolutely.
You're really close. It adds to the complex human floor. I like a piece of fucking rubble flying up your ass. Oh. Can she do? Yes. Great.
It's actually a record?
Cool. Thanks, bro.
I guess those aren't weapons anymore, so it must be just literally music tracks something to play.
Yeah, I think so. That was a bubble over there. What is it? We'll never know. Good luck not dying.
Yeah.
Just don't die. You found a TM. Exactly right. And yes, Mr. Cactus, this game is still pretty fucking awesome.
It's about time I got moving again.
Remember that thing too, where they had you go walk around with an ally who's like, "Come on, hurry up, go! Why are you taking so long? Why are you outracing me? What's happening?"
The real question is, why wasn't he voiced by Justin Roiland?
Yes, Loki, Justin Roiland.
Oh, geez, Bayonetta. Oh, this is bad. Inferno's taking over. You're gonna have to fight devils now, demons. Which is wait. Oh man, angels. You thought those were bad. Please. I'm asking.
What? She just started looking snarky and she
Damn,
fell.
that was abrupt. She's like, wait a minute. Any cons in Bayo 3 so far?
I mean, other than it doesn't run well because of Switch.
It's really hard to blame a game for not running well on a 7-year-old phone's hardware.
Right.
Which, man, Switch fans get really upset, I feel, when you say that, but it's like, that's literally what it is. I'm sorry to tell you, it is like a 6 or 7-year-old phone. Frog?
Frog.
Yeah, the Tegra X1 is not exactly an M1 processor. Man, it actually would be really cool if the next Switch had M1-like performance.
God, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be great. Mostly because the M1, like, its claim to fame is that it's really good at single-threaded performance, which helps, you know, every game, instead of having a bunch of cores and being multi-threaded oriented. But I don't know what the GPU performance on an M1 looks like compared to a Switch, but I imagine it's fucking massively better.
What's her super move for this? Oh, whoops, I guess. Oh, right, it's based on the weapon selection, not the demon selection.
Any cons other than performance due to Switch? I'm gonna be honest, Shinji, I spent most of the stream trying to be like, do I see problems with replayability? No, it has the best quality of life replayability to, like, yeah, checkpointing is the missions when you revisit them. That's not done in any other action game.
Yeah, pretty much.
At very least, any other action game worth respecting.
Right?
Someone's gonna be like, in this Western action game that's kind of dog shit. Hey, game devs, use all the threads, you fuck. Hey, that's hard. How about none of the threads? Look, we're all trying to catch up to Naughty Dog at the beginning of the PS4. For what it's worth, napkin math from what other people I've seen speculate about the Switch 2's power profile place, since the best case scenario is at 3 teraflops dock, that sounds generous. That sounds really generous. That sounds like some extra secret sauce level of napkin math. For people who don't know, that would put it a little under 2 PS4s. Wow. That would be really, that is a really generous estimate. I'm very curious where you heard that. And I'm open to the idea of that. That would be amazing. Right? I would love that.
Yeah, obviously we would love that.
Are they going to have an SSD or no chance? I don't see Nintendo doing an SSD, but God, that would be so great. That'd be so great.
Oh.
That's still better than the Switch with just 0.3 PS4s. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch is not a very powerful system. It could be lower, like 2 teraflops, Doc. I mean, that's a massive downgrade in performance between 3 and 2. Yeah, I assume we're just getting somewhere around PS4, right? And that would be cool. Yeah, I want this. Oh my God, Egyptian Bayonetta fucking rocks.
Right?
Damn. That's the coolest one yet.
It is. Oh. Was Egyptian John?
You mustn't go alone.
The interloper has extended the challenge to me. I will meet it and then return. Have faith. I'll see you again soon, princess.
Okay, so that one's John, this one's Bayonetta. That's cool when he was changing the hair colors, huh?
Yep. Oh no, they made Jean hot. No, my harsh no Jean stance ruined. The inhibitor chip destroyed. You got games on your phone. Bail.
I remember that code you fought in DMC4.
What was the name of that frog from 4?
That's why I've come.
Might have been Bale, I don't remember though.
To rescue the lady fair. Save the audition. Time is short.
Okay, so
Bullseye! Do it. Leap. Perfect.
oh, it can literally sing.
Just lovely.
That's great.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
It's about time I got moving again.
Time to get moving.
Not picking up.
Yeah, Gil actually got Star Ocean 6, what, yesterday?
Something like that, because
Yeah, he did it. He streamed it yesterday.
oh, cool. Yeah, because it technically released on Thursday, unlike this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
So maybe
it
he
was-
got it Wednesday. I just remember
Yeah, I
he got it
think-
really early.
Yeah, he got it Wednesday or so, because you know, different time zones and whatnot outside of the world.
But yeah, what a crazy week. Yeah. Call of Duty Resident Evil 8 DLC / third person, the correct mode. Bayonetta 3 and Star Ocean. Yeah. And then next week we get, what is it, Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok?
Is that next week? That seems crazy. But I guess it is like super early November.
Let me check. It is really fucking soon is what's up.
Oh, right.
Let me check the schedule. Let me see here. Harvestella and Harvestella might be the only thing next week. Thank God.
Yeah, I was like, I thought there was one more week. Oh, with this full selling out and everything, the room dies? That's pretty great.
Oh, that's absurd. Yeah, it looks like Harvest Hill is the only thing next week. That's next Friday.
Do it.
I'm sorry, Shinji. I don't know what Hyper Demon is, which means you're gonna have to wait 4 months for me to finally break down as a person and go, oh, I should play that, like me and Vampire Survivor.
I think that's a... Is that a boomer shooter? I feel like I might have seen it.
It's gonna be really funny if it was like, yeah, Chris talked about it on Big Thick, and I'm like, I had a rough day. Please leave me alone. Ragnarok is still far off for me because I refused to play it on PS4. Yeah, and Throwing, I'm really sad that there wasn't a price reduction on the PS5. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, or that they didn't at least become more available.
I feel like they're more available than ever before. But like, it's still $500.
Yeah, it's still $500.
And in other
Like
regions, it's even more.
It's really creepy.
Yeah, they are. I wish I could find a PS5. You know, if I didn't have a deep fear of being doxxed, it actually help more people find PS5s. But I'm always afraid of complicating my already way too complicated life.
Yeah.
And
getting
doxxed.
We got a new song.
Because I've had many opportunities to pick one up. In fact, if you pick up the Call of Duty PS5 bundle, you save $10 on the game. Charging the price they probably should have charged. Maybe. It's too late, Dan. We already know you live in Florida. You guys already know I live in Niceville. This will not always be the case, though. Yeah, now that the 4090 has been bought, like, from this point until the end of the year, it's saving up to move as soon as we get Game of the Year done.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we're moving about halfway through January or towards the end of January. Niceville is real.
That was real?
That's true. Technically, if you disclude Blue Water Bay and Valparaiso, which are both Niceville or Niceville adjacent, respectively, then there's only like a few park benches I could even sleep on, like 4 or 5, right? So just sell the 4090. Boom, new house. Actually, it seems like the scalper market is just gone. So the most I could probably get for it is like 2,500. It's like, one, Zebo would kill me because Zebo set me up with that, and I appreciate it greatly. I think they just stay up until those go all the way back down.
No,
So you're gonna,
I already screwed this up.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was supposed to run up your wall that was still down.
Hey,
Might make it.
You made it. Time to start choosing new names. The names for the new Gigaboots HQ town. I submit Nicerville. Oh yeah, no, this is the new place we scoped out. It's fucking awesome. They have great internet, lots of places to eat. They're open late.
That helps a lot.
Yeah, it does. Gotta save those super anti mega SG systems for the scalper market. Ugh. By buying a 4090, you save money on heating. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, it's ice and thus more resistant. Maybe it was crystal.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's diamonds turning into
diamonds. Oh my god. That's a really crazy look.
Oh god, it's like the Nausicaa thing. Like the mouth?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I can also siphon cheerwine from a nearby tap. Yeah, once I move, I can do Operation Soda Steel and go in with the backpack.
Yes. Oh my god.
Debo's real nice. He offered to help me get one too, but I wasn't stuck on a 1000 series card, so I could wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I didn't run the channel, I definitely wouldn't have made the leap for the 4090, just because. I mean, I think the thing of most excess in my life is how nice that car is, and that's all because of you and everyone supporting the channel. So I kind of feel gross getting a 4090, even if it really is just to help with the video production stuff. And we can now do, you know, ray trace game stuff. Please don't regain your health. Okay, thank God. This really is a JoJo's battle. Oh. Oh, you.
Quite the power lunch. Sure you'll be all right? I was only joking.
And it's like, you know, I keep showing up in these fucking places and all these Bayonettas keep dying. Is that a coincidence?
Yeah, I think you've had enough for now.
Viola, are you sure that we're doing the right thing?
Yeah.
Well, every time I show up, a Bayonetta dies. That's okay, they were dying before you showed up. What? How many of me fucking died so far? Probably a few thousand, I don't know. Shit.
Let's get down to business.
Rodon's voice is so good. I wonder if it's like, you know, I found out not even that long ago that coach from Left 4 Dead 2 was in TV shows.
Oh yeah.
Like he's a character actor.
Oh.
And I think he's a recurring character on one series, but I can't remember what. I have to wonder if Rodon's in anything.
Yeah, I never looked up his voice actor and saw what else he'd done.
I feel like hearing, after all of the source filmmaker shitpost videos I've watched, I feel like watching any show that has Coach in it.
Yeah, you can't look at it the same way. Absolutely not.
Especially if he goes, bitch!
This must be the place. It's about time I got moving again.
Wait, there's a frog.
Okay, Rodon's VA mainly works in video games and animation. Why are you a train? Asks this garbage heap hound. This game's incredible.
Yes.
Wait, what's up, Common Evan? What's the deal with story season? I actually didn't read that article because I was rushing to this stream we're doing right now. We literally did the podcast yesterday. I took a 40-minute nap in my car. Maybe it was 30. And then story season is getting... Oh, really? The new one's getting PS5 and Series X versions and PC? Really?
Nice.
But yeah, we did the podcast and then I took a 30, 40-minute nap and then we started it. Well, and I also got Whataburger. But that was a really good nap. Don't often get naps that good, you know? Yeah, that's the real question. Is it coming to these other things at the same time, or is this a we're going to have to wait moment? I think they may have seen the sales and just gone, man, we get a lot more sales than other platforms than the Switch because people know our Switch versions run like shit.
Right.
Dan, I think that's your body telling you to get more sleep. What is that? Me taking a nap? Do you think I unintentionally slept it? I went to my car to sleep. I didn't like. I took a nap while going 35 miles an hour down the road. It was very cozy.
Took a nap on my desk before we started the stream.
Yeah, that shit's way worse.
Yes,
a car nap is so much better than a fucking desk passing out episode.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dan, you're not supposed to nap with the auto drive on, and yet I did.
Elon Musk said it was okay.
Switch is January, and the other versions are next summer. God. Whatever, it's fine. I've become patient over these things.
Right.
And luckily, you know, fucking Harvestella's PC as well.
Yeah, thank God that launched that way.
That way I can play it in time for fucking Game of the Year.
Yeah. I wonder if Agra's gonna get it on PC or Switch.
Yeah, that's right. Harvestella comes out next Friday, Bob. You know what that means, right? Hey guys, we're streaming Harvestella with my RTX 4090. I'm running the game at 8K and downsampling to 4K for us and 1080p for you. This is an incredibly gross misuse of this processing power. Hope you enjoy.
Inferno anywhere. An unexpected chill in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, got a bunch of those crows from one. It's great.
Yeah, maybe the PC version of Harvestella will add some physics for that ass. Just get some action there, you know? Because I hear it's an impressive ass, but based on the Switch demo, I don't know. Gonna have to see it in 8K.
Right,
Downsampled 4K. If you really want to go disgusting, you go with 16 times alpha AA. I'm not sure what alpha would mean, but I assume you mean MSAA? Which, you know, there's enough bandwidth on this card. It probably could do that if I forced it in NVIDIA settings. I think it may cap at 8x. I should launch Yuzu and see if it even works on 4090s yet. Is that a problem? Do they have to get Yuzu working on cards? Because I was already talking to Bob of like, I would really like to see this on Yuzu, just to know.
Right.
Just to know.
Do it. Now's your chance.
Seraph Knowledge in chat says, oh, it's the demon designs from 2.
Yes. You're now just fighting them.
Because, you know, Inferno opened up. Seraph's a fan of those guys. You know, it's hard to divest them from 2 and how I just did not. That's awesome. There's something really great about that coming out of a triple barrel gun. It's like, that didn't make sense with a single barrel, and yet somehow it makes less sense with a triple barrel. What about the most important part of having a new GPU? Ignoring any new game and just replaying Deus Ex. You know what? Maybe when they do Deus Ex RTX, maybe somebody will take the RTX tools and make Deus Ex
like
ray
original
trace game.
Deus Ex. Yeah, that'd be really good.
Yeah. No, that would actually be better than any Deus Ex past that. If we could add ray tracing, that would just be... That'd be great. No, alpha anti-aliasing is AA on just transparent textures and eliminate stuff like fences. Oh, okay.
What was it that Sean used to say?
That would kind of just make it look
Your
like
lack of conviction is your weakness. But here's the proof of my conviction.
Yo.
Silda Vapa!
I'm sorry. Never not funny. They know. They know what they did.
I'm coming, Jean.
Well, she's gonna go to hell to rescue Jean. It's like 2.
Yeah.
Remember 2?
Whoa.
But it's cooler now because they're Egyptian.
And 2 isn't happening. We're not doing the whole plot 2, and then we find out Rodon can just go to hell at any point with no problem. It's like, Rodon, come on.
Come on, dude. Can't you be a bro? Please be a bro. No, I didn't play it. Please, no spoilers. You're in the middle of watching 3, asking us to not spoil 2.
Yeah, no, this is the one you should play. You should skip 2.
Yeah, fuck. Anyways.
Should make getting around a breeze.
Oh, wow. We're just getting another demon summon in here. That's great. Honestly, the crow is one of the coolest ones from 1, so I'm glad it's here.
I picked up the Winters expansion last night instead of this. Chris and Mercenaries is super fun. That's cool, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful for that. Hopefully, if you're enjoying the Mercenaries, I'm hoping that's fixed. Because what they had in the game originally was not what we would call Mercenaries mode even.
Wesley says the first thing I did after building my new system a couple of years ago was play Shovel Knight. I mean, Shovel Knight's a good game. That makes sense. Yeah, we talked about that on Big Think, right? The Callisto Protocol thing. Yeah, I would argue it's Crowinetta and not Bayo Crow. I never played Bayo 2, and I'm hearing a lot of don't worry about it. I mean, from us, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind it critically did well, and if you're a fan of really Triple H lock sequences, you may like it more than us, but you know. I played a few hours of Signalis last night, and it's really good and pretty spooky.
Yeah, that's one I did a demo of. I really wanted to buy it, but I was like, it's at the same time as all of these!
I'm burning! That is how the release schedule looks.
Yeah.
I'm really glad we did the hard work of buffering literally every podcast we could.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't understand. Since Aggro joined the podcast group, we basically recorded 2 to 3 times every week since.
Yeah. It's been rough.
It's been rough. It's been nonstop, but it's actually going to pay off now. Relatively.
Sometimes the scenic route actually pays off.
I'm going to assume that was about the work schedule, but not the bird landing, but I don't know. If I wasn't having a pleasant journey, why would I walk so slowly?
Perhaps you've got something more interesting in store.
God damn it.
What's up?
Shinji goes, you may or may not have been gifted something for your Steam. Time! What if it's something that looks terrible? What if I'm like, this looks like poopy? Shinji. Okay, I'll accept this gift. I'm gonna read the stub. You ready, Bob?
Okay.
Hyper Demon is an FPS like no other. A pearl of lightning, a dream from the future, a drop of poison, a swan song. The faster you slay demons, the harder the game, and the higher your score. There is an end. Will you see it?
Okay, there.
I didn't see a response. Is it a boomer shooter?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Like,
an FPS.
with that description, it sounds like one, right?
It sounds like it could be boomer shootery.
It's not the one with the chainsaw leg, is it?
Let me check.
Because that one is really good.
Maybe it is that. How's the game been? Salt 3PO, it has been great.
Yes.
Steam, I swear to God, if you somehow lock up OBS. I don't know how you do it, but if you do, I'll kick your ass. I'm not gonna install a game while I'm live.
No.
It scares me. Everything scares me when I'm
Asking
live.
for trouble. Oh, I got moon pearls and didn't use them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. What? Maybe I'll save one for, her. Yeah.
Her.
Viola.
Viola. Zviola. But yeah, you know, once we finish this stream, we'll be back again tonight to play through both Call of Duty's campaign and the Resident Evil 8 DLC all in one sitting.
Of course. Why wouldn't we do that?
To it. When you say it like that.
Oh my God! Look at this dude.
This dude rules. Man, they're so smart for inventing the homunculi.
Yeah.
Lots of new designs. They're all so good.
It's not wise to make my pets angry. Run while you can lock off.
Okay. How do I describe this? Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
You know how Thumper has a crazy visual aesthetic?
Yeah.
Okay, cross that with Super Hot and some sort of even louder, more crazy visual aesthetic. In an abstract void of blackness where you and the enemies are an epileptic seizure corruption flashing.
Weird.
That is what that game looks like. So no, it doesn't look like a boomer shooter, though it has the geometric complexity of something early 3D.
Cool.
But I look like a being of fire pissed off that I exist. Yeah, no, it looks like you dropped acid in this game.
Jeez.
Everything's so distorted and fucked up and scary. When's Cruelty Squad? What do I look like, Civvy? What do I look like? Chris Wolfhard 10 minutes after a Civvy video comes out. That was so funny. What was it? You were like, I was like, yeah, Civvy did a new video on Fear. It was great. It was great getting to hear someone talk about how good Fear is. Bob just like, oh, Chris has been playing Fear. I guess that makes sense. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, it was really direct. That I was like, oh, that explains why Chris was worried about how he'd play it.
Every fucking time.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Civvy also do a video on Cultist?
It's about time I got moving. Still windmills don't do much for the decor.
Oh.
Bayonetta's like, at least the demons and Inferno will be cool from all these windmills. And then the voice just starts going, that is not how windmills work.
Do it.
Don't worry, Shinji. Nothing about that was deterring. No, the number one deterrent of me playing this game is time.
Yes.
That is always the case. You know why I don't play MMOs? Time.
Do it. Spread your wings.
Every now and again, I sit there and go, Grunt Guru said
Do it.
that you can just see her down there. She's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in. This is going to be great. One moment. One moment. You guys are going to... We're gonna all watch tiny Bayonetta dance. Let me zoom this way the hell in for this. Okay, Bob, you can't solve this puzzle before I do this, okay?
All right. Oh no, I think I'm about to solve the puzzle, Dan.
Bob, you're not allowed to solve the puzzle.
Oh no!
Bob!
Oh, no!
Bob!
I thought he would only hit one. I was...
Bob!
Sorry.
Bob!
Maybe she'll do... Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Let me just move him out of the way. Why did it not do?
Bob, look at this.
Yeah. 360p.
The funny thing is it looks like it has macro blocking. Where the hell does it look like that?
Spread your wings.
Why the fuck does it look like that?
Spread your wings.
They got their own DLSS.
That's bull. One moment. I don't believe this game has macro blocking. That has to be bullshit. And yet I just set it to full chroma resolution. Is that really how that fucking looks when you zoom in? I'm fucking losing it over here. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Bayonetta is secretly squares.
Like I'm trying to redeem. She's really small but really pretty, but it can't because of this layout.
Spread your wings.
Yeah, that is fucking weird, man. I'm gonna get up on the TV, see if it looks like that in person.
Spread your wings.
Oh my god, yeah, that's just how that looks. You should that is how that looks. Man, I knew temporal anti-aliasing was weird, but I've never zoomed in enough on an image to see squares.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Spread your wings.
I'm at 144p on my phone, burning as always. Squares. I'm really glad I got the 4090 to better encode videos so that way you can see Squarenetta. That's fucking weird.
Spread your wings.
Man, that's some shit where even I don't even notice, right?
Right.
Like, I noticed a lot of problems with the temporal anti-aliasing. For when it's temporal anti-aliasing, they all look bad.
Spread your wings.
But I didn't notice it fucking subdividing into squares like it's macro blocking. Okay, we're good.
Okay. I can solve the puzzle.
Unleash it.
You can unleash the puzzle.
If you would.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. God, that's weird. I sincerely hope something stops all of Nintendo and Nintendo's second party from using DLSS.
Yes.
I don't want to see those artifacts in every game on this platform. The Switch 2 specifically. Switch 1 obviously cannot use DLSS. I keep going back and forth on, would it really be that bad? Nintendo doesn't use anti-aliasing, so using DLSS would not only increase performance, but not cause a penalty for AA and solves that problem. And then I go, look at all these fucking artifacts. Yeah, that would be that bad. It doesn't matter if everyone who's a PC gamer is like, oh, it looks great, there are no problems. They're fucking wrong. Now, I feel like at this size, the temporal anti-aliasing would not make anything blocky. But I don't know, so I'm going to zoom in.
Okay, chat, we're going to go hunting for some blocks.
Yeah, no, you don't see any blocks here. I mean, you guys... Wait a minute. What the fuck's with the... Oh, right, the dithering on the wings.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of hard to notice that normally.
Yeah, no, I didn't really think about it until you said something again.
Yeah. Yeah, instead of having transparencies in this game, there's like... Oh, that's probably what it was. It was probably the transparent pink glow from you doing that and the circle on the ground being subdivided into those squares. That explains it. Okay, we figured it out, chat. As I said, I'd never seen that. so that makes sense. Oh, geez, I can't watch this zoomed in like that. I'm gonna get dizzy. Alex, this is how it is for me. It's always like this. I don't think I've noticed a DLSS fuck up once while playing on PC. Is your display from 2007? This joke is based on the fact temporal anti-aliasing would have problems that show in the frames following changing a color. So if your display was from 2007, it would take multiple frames to fully change the LCD's color. That's what the joke is predicated on. Anyways. The game's going great, Jika. The Switch 2 will simply be 2 Joy-Cons strapped to a CRT. Finally.
Smash players win.
We made it back there. Smash players win has a real love wins energy, so I just imagine 2 Smash players kissing while struggling to hold a fucking CRT with Joy-Cons on it. Some heavy shit. No, it's true, Salmon. That's actually a really good comparison. Through that way, I can relate to him. Salmon Sandwich points out, if Tim Rogers has the curse of memory, Dan has the curse of sight and hearing. This is absolutely the case. 100%. Notice the BFI on the OLED more often, to be honest. Oh, muck fun. If I had you strapped to a chair, I would ruin it. I would point out everything that shows up in everything ever, and then you would notice it forever.
That is what always happens. Except with Eric. He's the only one who's just like, I'm still blind.
Joke's on you. I'm legally blind. Yeah, Ring Fit 2 is you lifting a CRT. It's got the Joy-Cons on it. You're just like, oh my god. This doesn't seem good for me.
It's not.
Your tendons are stressing out. Well, that's the funny thing. It isn't. We never promised this was good for you. It's just a game called Ring Fit. You assumed since Fit was in it that it was good for you. But yeah, I feel like DLSS is genuinely something that could deserve its own episode of Pixel Bitching. Because while there are videos from people like Alex Battaglia trying to point out the problems with it and other such solutions, I don't think his videos properly showcase some of the issues, and they really vocally, writing-wise, undersell what's wrong.
Right. Like, a lot of it is excusing it as he does it, which is
right, because to him, he thinks the trade-off's good enough, and to me, I think it looks like dog shit. And that people just don't notice, because, and I'm not saying any of this to be mean, this is really just the point I'm getting to. I'm convinced the way most humans interface with their senses is just simply at a lower level than me. And not like I'm smart for it. Clearly, no, that's not intelligence.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is my brain's refresh rate is way higher than you guys. I was one of those weirdos who thought 1080p was fine now. I've seen the light with 1440p. I can't imagine how nice a QOLED 4K is. Well, a QOLED isn't a thing. Maybe you mean QD OLED or just OLED. DLSS reminds me of how some people try to insist black bars are a bigger problem than stretching out a video by 16 by 9. Like, stretching it wide. Jeez. Or tall, I guess, yeah. Yeah. But no, like, I've had enough conversations with enough different people where I genuinely start to, like, I can't hear half the fucking audible spectrum, and I can pick shit up in audio that people don't notice or care to notice. Dan, what are even Neo QLEDs? LCD. If it's not OLED or QD OLED,
Do it.
it's an LCD. And it always has been. And there's no fucking functional difference. The thing I like about 1080p is I can run ultra high frame rates with mid-tier graphics card. Yeah, that's my favorite thing about 4K.
Spread your wings.
The shitty master race jokes just fly to mine way too fast now. That's why I never explained this on Big Think or the other shit. That's why I tweeted the frames win games thing. Because that's NVIDIA's slogan nowadays.
That's crazy.
Because they did research into like, if we increase the frames per second that these competitive gamers can game at, they actually win more consistently. Like, they did enough research and shit to get multiple papers published consistently showing that result. So now they market it as frames win games. Get your high-end GPU, fellas. I think it's obnoxious. I think it's very funny.
I didn't expect a mini game like this. This is great.
If I have 3 apples in one hand and 2 oranges and an apple in the other. Anyways, I work with power tools for a living. I can't hear shit anyways. That's the thing, Salt 3PO. You should go play a YouTube video or an MP3 on a site that lets you test your hearing and let me know if your hearing's worse than mine, because like mine's bad. It cuts off at 11 kilohertz. Like once it hits 11 kilohertz, I can't hear it anymore. And I confirmed this with multiple people every time I tested this. And I'm like, you can still hear this, right? And Bob's like, yes. And I did the same with Tosh. I was like, you can still hear that, right? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, let me know when you could stop hearing it. And she made it all the way to like 19 or something. For the record, the human hearing range is up to 21. 21 or 22. So that's why we have 41 kilohertz audio for CDs. Sorry, 44.1 kilohertz audio for CDs, because you can hear 22. And then for video, we have 48 kilohertz because that matches up more evenly with 60 frames per second. It's divisible. So that's the reason there's been that difference there. Wesley says it's very like bad game accessory slogan from the 90s.
Yes.
Like a shitty third-party controller. Win more, buy thing. Yeah, that's fair. DLSS, of course, is worse than native. I like it more than my screen upscaling the target res. Yeah, you never want to have your screen upscale the target res.
Right.
Hell, now that I have a newer GPU, I should be able to tell it to manually upscale any application's resolution by, like, you know, nearest neighbor, basically, to make it crisp. So I could play old DOS games and just get them to upscale really nicely.
Huh.
Yeah. That was a feature, I think, that was introduced in the generation after mine. Yeah, integer scaling. Well, nearest neighbor and integer scaling are kind of the same concept, except for very fixed. Right, integer scaling, the implication over nearest neighbor is that it does all pixels by a set number. But yeah, the 1000 series I'm pretty sure didn't have that. I was bummed out when I found it out. So, pretty excited now. It really is something to jump 3 generations up. One of which was a bad generational upgrade, another of which was a pretty good generational upgrade, and another which was a really great generational upgrade. So it all adds up to a pretty good upgrade. Pretty amazing upgrade, actually. Don't undersell it. This is the first thing we've seen have to load a decent bit because it has to reset so much. Why does this game have so many Crash Bandicoot levels? What are we at? 2? Because there's the butt on fire thing in
Yeah,
this.
so I think it really is. Wait, I feel like there would have been one other, so it would be 3.
Yeah, Rush Stickenberg, if you have another, let us know. I mean, the butt on fire thing was seconds long.
Yeah, like Bayonetta 1 also does this sort of thing too, so it's not unprecedented. Like there's the burning city in that one.
Yeah, actually. And that I kind of found frustrating more than I'm finding these. But, you know. Because I don't remember exactly how the camera worked in that. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so, and I say this with no pride, because obviously, can it really be pride if it's a sense of mine, right? That's random. It's not like I went and trained my ears and eyes. Okay, I did train my eyes, but that's different. I trained my eyes for noticing color. I didn't train it for like, hey, see sharper. Like,
right.
And at no point does noticing color and things like that help you tell what temporal artifacts look like. Crash Bandicoot, KZ would hate this then. That would be really fucking funny to watch someone play this game and be like, it turned into Crash Bandicoot for 10 seconds. I fucking hate it.
That would be very funny.
I couldn't imagine, like, when I think back to every stream we've ever done, we've never had a moment so insane as to be like, it was this game I hate for 10 seconds.
Enzo might actually shut up for once if he saw this.
Green? What a great superpower, needing to buy higher end equipment. That's actually not the bad part, Entheron. You know what's the bad part? The bad part is when you talk to everyone on planet Earth and they can't see the shit in front of their faces. That's the bad part. And they act like it's subjective. That's the bad part. That's the part that actually feels alienating and terrible. When you literally can talk to somebody about a thing that's right in front of both of your faces and they will just act like it's not there at all. Just instantly quit when you play Uncharted 4 and it's Crash Bandicoot for a minute or two. Did 4 do that?
Yeah, because they played Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, literally Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Sorry. People who usually use the word literally to mean an expressive, hyperbolistic thing, not the literary meaning of literally, the primary definition of it transformed. Yeah, that's true. Kind of crazy to be like that's on PC now with the Crash Bandicoot shit in it. That's so many layers of.
Now's your chance.
Dan, were you cursed by a wizard? I have no idea. And I can't even pretend that or the input latency noticing thing is recent. I noticed input latency when I was 14. And I'm having conversations with fucking 30-year-old men who are like, I think it's subjective. I'm like, no, fucking... They're just numb. I don't know what the...
I've not done the super move for one of the weapons yet.
I know at very least with the screen stuff, like the visual effects stuff, that happened somewhere in us running Gigaboots at bare minimum. Like the first year. You can go back and watch quick plays, and a lot of them are me going, what the fuck's with that?
Yes.
Anytime a Bayonetta game goes, and then you ride a rocket into it.
Yeah, I'm so glad that's part of a regular moveset now.
Yeah, that's so funny. Now you've done it. I'm gonna fucking own you, she said, tumbling down a hill, being owned. What if a bird headbutt you? So Soul 3PO was one saying they work with power tools, their hearing's just gone.
Yeah.
13.5 kilohertz. No, 11's bad, dude. I should not have 11 cut off at this age. I had a lot of ear problems growing up, though.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is this injury as a child made me more super intelligent and an advanced human being. It's like that episode of The Twilight Zone where people in Vietnam get hurt and then brought back to life by a space algae. It starts controlling their brain and making them construct OLED televisions.
If all this effort doesn't make for a happy ending,
Weird episode.
I'll have some harsh words for that girl. Even more so if she's not keeping an eye on Luca. For some reason, that kitty was scratching around in my mind. What has come over me?
She just seems bored by it.
I thought this was all a bit too easy. Silver Paw!
Are you going to become the kaiju? No, we're good. Okay. Bird, swat. I remember this segment in Gears of War 2. You gotta shoot! You gotta shoot!
Like attack. Feather missiles are okay.
That's my ass! She smashed into a wall. This looks really fun. I can't be bothered to turn on my Switch anymore these days. It's not a great user experience when games run bad and take a long time to load.
Yeah.
That's the number one reason why I'm like, Nintendo has to be thinking of some solution.
With new consoles being out, it's like they have to know that they need.
This really is that Gears 2 segment. Holy shit. It's a good thing we played that earlier.
Right?
But with the new consoles out, they have to be aware.
Yeah, they have to be aware that, no, people don't want to be playing on this anymore. And hopefully they're working on doing updates for all these games that have come out over the last, 2 years.
Or ever.
Or ever.
That would be great.
Even if Breath of the Wild 2's out, it doesn't mean I don't want to be able to play the first one in good quality.
Right. It's also just the end of DMC. It really, no, that's a different feeling thing. See how it switched to the overhead cam and he did a turret segment for a bit there, and I feel like that's pretty different from DMC 1's ending flying segment. But, let's see. Excuse me? Ah, that's my ass. I love you just sliding back into frame abruptly. It's like Outrun. You're just flipping in the Lamborghini and shit. You're like, oh fuck, oh my god. And then you're fine.
Yeah, this so much better achieves what they were obviously going for, was friggin' 1 going to doing afterburner stuff and all the other weird things.
Yeah.
2 is so bad at doing these.
Man, that is an aggressive draw distance as I watch all the pillars despawn. Dan, see, that's the thing. I actually didn't know it was Lambo or Ferrari. So thank you for the correction. I sat there and I was like, Ferrari doesn't sound right. I'm totally wrong on that. Isn't this just that missile riding segment in the other Bayo games? You didn't do turret-like shooting in that.
No,
that was just straightforward.
That's
space area.
Right, that plays extremely like space area.
Yeah.
Super that.
That wasn't you riding the back of a thing, shooting a turret as you escape through a tunnel, being chased by enemies and chasing after other things. It was a little, a little different.
Yeah, that thing that's like a scorpion with 2 fire energy mouths is really good. What is that song? It sounds super familiar. And I'm not
I knew earlier in the song. I could have told you. Back to the Future.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. And that's just the da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, even their takes on like Hollywood blockbuster music is more interesting than our Gotham Knights and a bunch of other things. You expect me to remember this shit? Stop combining cloud terms.
Princess! Curse this damned wall.
Relax, Jean. I'm not your princess. But I did promise a mutual friend that I'd come for you.
You need a DS-er, my man.
Sounds like someone has led a rather solitary life, doesn't it?
Indeed. We'll waste no more time on this foolishness.
Wow, do not pursue Lubu. Sounds like you. Should play Gotham Knights. There's no popping into that at all. I know, Henry. It's kind of tragic that this game is so good and it's like, and they just double down on their concept of we're gonna do live service games.
Right? It seems crazy.
It's like, no, make this and you'll become an industry leader.
Right? Like this sort of stuff can work now.
Right, yeah. If you keep going down this road and made Astral Chain but good, like really great, you could absolutely get notoriety. We're not trapped in 7th gen.
Right?
Dan, recommend him a good microphone. Actually, a DSer is definitely some piece of hardware or software you need in post. No matter how good your microphone is, if you do not DS it, it will sound bad. We have a DSer on us right now. All of our podcasts use DSers. Chris Wolfart's is a real-time one. It is one of the features on the DBX 286S. We now use audio plugins, which actually makes our quality of audio higher than Chris's. But I have to do work on all of our audio ever. So, there's that. Why make a game that people only buy once when you can make a game people spend no money on? That's a good point.
Yeah.
You're making some good points. I will be right back.
All right.
Enjoy this spot.
Yes. This is insane. Oh geez, it's got the melt. Yeah. Got that move.
Served you right.
Kind of crazy. This world seems like it's going to be 2 powers, and like, is that going to be all the powers? I wonder. Could be getting to that point.
Sorry, I don't mean to distract Munch, but what was the reasoning that this could be all the powers?
This world's dumping 2 on me.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be radically outside of my expectations that we could beat this game that's allegedly 13 hours and 10 when you're this good at Bayonetta, and I'm an elevator action ace.
Yes.
Suck it, game reviewers. Get better at elevator action. Somebody is going to take this joke at complete face value and down the road be like, hey, Dan, you said you were great at this at elevator action, but now I'm watching you play it and you're dog shit. What's up with that? Well, Bayo 3 perfected it, so. You got that Sin Devil trigger button? But that was only as Viola, right?
Yes.
Not one bullet. God fucking damn it!
Yeah, they're just gonna keep doing this. Where it's like, oh, every world she failed to save anyone. Thought maybe Jean would get away.
Considering she's not Bayonetta.
Right.
Right?
Presumably Bayonetta's already dead in this world.
To kill this beast. And me. Do it now! Quickly, damn it! Please.
Oh man, that bird form's really good. It'll be a fun power if we get it.
My weakness failed you again.
No. You've grown stronger than you know. Cereza.
Now we're gonna have some way for Bayonetta to die too.
I'll absolutely lose my mind if that's the case.
I need to get most of those powers they just had. Maybe do something more than shoot it.
Well, whatever. He looked hungry. He can keep that. We're good. I'll leave. Her head just falls off. No explanation.
I'm not the woman I used to be.
I'm not a young man
Now
anymore.
watch, Jean. I'll never bow to anyone again. Not even myself.
Okay. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You agree with me that there's absolutely no way Marvel's Avengers is as bad as Gotham Knights, right?
Yeah, there's basically no way. That'd be unbelievable.
It would.
I played that beta. It wasn't good, but it was close to Gotham Knights. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's huge. Did it get cryptid?
Did it say that?
I think it said that.
I was too busy looking at what clouds we've combined this time. Yeah, anyway, we're gonna leave. Make my monster grow! Yeah, look at this Chad. What an awesome motherfucker. Look at that. The Phantom!
Just say that!
The Phantom! There's a the. We're covered. Oh, shit. Man, we should have read the Dex entry.
Yes.
What do you mean you shoot missiles now, motherfucker? You got 5 minutes to kill this. That's it.
Yeah. Oh my god. We can switch demons. Oh, what? This is ludicrous. Okay, so guys.
This is pretty fucking cool. Caloric orb.
That it actually takes time. Wow.
Oh, the barrier's blocking your flames. You gotta change.
Okay, yeah. I like that they, like, yeah, he can talk because he's the one from Devil May Cry 1.
Yeah, I know. That's so fucking absurd. For people who don't know, the weird phantom, the weird flame spider scorpion from Devil May Cry 1 is called Phantom. So the thought that this one, when it mega evolves, is called the Phantom is the funniest shit in the world. It's just like, yeah, of course it's the same dude, literally. Oh man, only 3 minutes left, Bob.
Yeah.
You used 2/5 of your time, the 40% gone. It really is funny that it's just like, how could this game be better if it was on hardware that could run it better? It's not. It's not doing damage. Check its hands.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
what?
What's happening? Am I climbing?
Oh, you're
I'm
climbing up it. That's cool as shit.
Let's do it.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Now I assume you're invincible again. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh, no, he's invincible to this too. He must maybe be hitting something else.
Stickenberg says V can use Phantom because Bayonetta was using him.
Apparently.
Apparently that's what's up. Now we know. That's so fucking funny. How the fuck is this the same platinum that shipped Babylon's Fall?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery.
It's almost like you have really great creatives at that company and absolutely terrible management.
No way.
It's almost like that. And it's almost like combining that really bad management with a hands-off Square Enix is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Okay, Bob, you got less than a minute.
I know, this is rough.
Oh, you getting hit is taking time off.
Time.
You gotta switch.
Yeah, he's reflecting it.
It is so close!
Come on!
Oh my god. No, we're not done yet! Oh no!
Oh, do I need to switch? Oh no!
This just barely failed. Man, that was really close.
That was rough.
That was so fucking close.
Feel the rage of Malthus.
I'm like, I'm just not sure if, Nintendo's really going to be able to up themselves for the Switch 2 Pilot Wings launch day. And I'm like, they're the smartest motherfuckers in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh, and here's the $800 Switch that runs it better. I hate you so goddamn much right now. You realize how many nights I'm going to just cry myself to sleep over how much I hate myself for paying $800 for my Pilot Wings but new adapter? But seriously, they should make a console version of the Switch that just runs the same games better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the Switch literally cannot clock higher because it has a mobile designed thermal design.
Mm-hmm.
If its thermal envelope was different, because it could be consoleized, it could go better. It could just clock up. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, the sort of people who are playing the Switch and being portable and being like, this is good enough, they don't fucking care.
Yeah, like I think that it's great that they are all a unified platform. Absolutely. Like,
and you should do that, right?
Yes.
Every game should absolutely run on the portable version, but maybe at an ass resolution.
Yeah. And it's like, they shouldn't be.
If you're insane, the analog mini consoles go up in about 30 minutes. You talking about the Mega SG and Super NT, or is there something that snuck up on me? But what were you saying?
Right, like that shouldn't be limiting everyone. Like there are definitely people who do not care about mobile, just like there are people who do not care about home console and just want the mobile version. Like,
exactly.
So such an easy thing to understand.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even tell you. I maybe used in 5 years, 5.5 years, I've maybe used the Switch in a portable mode 4 times. Yeah. And most of them were launch day. Most of them were launch week. I don't like gaming on the Switch portably. Well, this time's going a lot better.
Yeah, no, knowing exactly what it wants is like, okay, I can do that.
I used to switch portable mode when I was on the toilet, and even then I can angle myself the right way. I can still play it off the TV. But yeah, and that's the thing. I don't want you to only design games for the console, but I do want a console version that just runs the same games but better. That's it.
Right.
And I don't think that's ridiculous. It would also save a lot of money on a screen I'm not going to use, a battery I don't need.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff. Just seems weird to me that they never did that. I have heartburn, ironically. Holy shit.
Literally a nuke.
So what was the point of beating it up if it was just going to be at the epicenter of a nuke?
You had to get his core open, then nuke him.
Do it. Adrian! Oh, there we go. And then the boss enemy becomes Bob Epic Team Animated.
Jesus.
It's about sending a message.
Fly.
Pretty tired of this.
Yep.
Sean, did you see?
I won.
Only the Phantom weren't so good at nuking things.
I know. Bayonetta is just too strong. That's the real problem with Bayonetta. It's a cool ass bird.
Yeah, it is.
Rush Tickenberg says, "Why aren't these QTs? They took the soul out of Bayonetta."
Enchanting and enticing. But I think you can show me more.
Egyptian Bayonetta being gay. They were such good friends. Training partners. Historians have decided they were real good pals. Only the bestest of pals.
Only
Time ranked 4th.
right?
Shit. Bob,
Yeah.
can I level with you for a moment?
What's up?
I'm gonna be really sad if we beat this game in under 10 hours because it's so good. I kind of want it to go 13 like people were saying, and it's like, it's not. There's almost no way it goes 13. Ribbit libido.
That's really good. Hilarious. Okay, what
I can't deal with the face.
The face is really bad.
Can't deal with the face. Frog titties. Yeah, at that point, we might as well stream again today. What? COD's gonna be, what, 7 hours at most? I'll do the campaign.
Right.
That'll be cool, and then I'll play that the whole time, and you need to talk about pixels and graphics and what ray tracing games you're enjoying right now. Yeah. I don't like ray tracing games. They run bad. Weird that Bob's just been saying that and only that for 4 hours now.
But he can't say anything else. We're not letting him.
There you go, Bob.
No.
There's the plan. That's really good.
Great.
Les. That's really good, Huteros.
Oh, it looks like we got another one of the gene levels.
Are you okay with me posting that on Twitter? That's really, really damn good. I'll tag like last time. No pressure if you're not okay with it, obviously.
Might have
That's so
something
fucking
special.
funny. Hopefully Cybershell retweets this.
Let's see. Raid rage attacks.
I hope Senpai notices me. It's really damn good. Here's for people for posterity's sake and anyone who can't look at the image right now. Obviously, this is Operation Cheerwine Steal. Cheerwine account may not like the concept.
They just don't understand.
I mean, at the same time, though, if I went to Cookout and did that, Cookout would have to buy more Cheerwine from them, so maybe they should be for it. I don't know. It's really good. I'm gonna tweet that. That's so fucking good. Thank you so much, Uterus. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Does this seem like it might be a special mission?
This is an elevator action, Dan. Are you ready?
I am, but real quick.
Mm-hmm. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 9. I feel like Bayonetta games usually have... Man.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember how many chapters they usually do. I thought it was more like 20. There's no way for this. Elevator games are really a genre? No, there's a specific game called Elevator Action.
Yeah, this isn't a hybrid genre we're describing.
There's quite a few.
DMC is 21 years old. Because that came out in 2001.
No, I think it means 20 missions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, DMCs usually are around 20. Like that.
Yeah, but they have really short shit. Where it's just like, a mission was something being shoved in your chest and you running upstairs before you die from it.
Which is the same deal with Bayonetta. Those games used to have really short missions too, but it feels like each of these is a full mission.
Yeah, it's a chunk.
Crazy.
I'm so excited.
Okay, yeah, Bayonetta 1 had 20 chapters. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Like, there's no way we're doing that again with this scope.
Nice, I'm gonna see the elevator action master. Of course you are. I'm gonna let the intro roll again. It's great.
It is great.
What a good fucking intro. You know, I really mean it when I say, like, the presentation style of this, getting buffed to Suda tier, rules. Because this doesn't feel like a Kamiya thing. This feels like a Suda intro, like, roll the anime intro for No More Heroes 3.
Yes, it does feel a lot more like that moment.
Yeah, or do a Killer 7 cool moment. And that's crazy. It's so funny that they own the shit out of me. When I was just like, we're gonna have to play Jean and it's gonna suck. And then it's this, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome.
The best part.
Could you imagine? I go into this point of the cast and I'm like, best part of Bayonetta 3 is when I play elevator action. It feels really cool.
Welcome in, Boner Lord. It is pretty late, so there will be spoilers, but stick around.
Yeah, no, this game has been awesome. You're here for a really quirky part.
Yes.
Oh no, maybe it's not going to be elevator action because we finally are catching up with Sigurd.
This should take care of security.
Am I going to do a boss fight in elevator action mode? Sure seems like it. Oh, the red is bad. Okay, we're going to try to hit you. What is that? One moment.
Oh, it's a bow. I don't care. Don't even play Bayonetta games. I'm here for the vibes. Okay, great.
Great. Is that health? I never had to figure out what all these did in the last thing. So fucking crazy.
I can use this.
Ow, right, not a power-up. Oh yeah, let's get that extension. Damn it, every time. Nice.
I don't know, Kaze asked if there's a Jean mode like there's in previous games. Once you beat the game, who do you think he plays in this level if they do that? I think he still plays Jean, because those modes are usually so, like, just bare bones. I doubt they would bother switching it out. But you could just play as Bayonetta here. Yes, this is pretty weird, but it's really cool how different it is.
Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I love No More Heroes 3 as much as I do is because it does crazy shit like this, you know? Like, I really enjoy changing gameplay styles in ways that are fun. You know, it's not enough to just be different. It has to be something that's fun in its own right. Oh, that's a real boss fight. Okay, let's. I'm gonna need a shotgun. Can I even shoot it yet? I assume we needed to get a little bit lower before I can shoot it with my gun. What? Are we aiming for hands? What are we doing here? Oh, I can shoot its head now. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing mulches him. Can I work out getting another one of those or some equally awesome thing? I wonder if the idea then... Oh yeah, rocket this bitch. Fuck this guy.
I came back to the stream and immediately thought you were playing my number 9. No, luckily we were not common.
Jesus Christ. This is the elevator action stages that Jean does. We're doing a boss fight though, so it's pretty different from the norm. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. Sure, yeah, do it again. You should peek your head down here and die. Man, he did exactly like I told him to. Fuck. What am I doing? What do you want from me? Still fast enough. Good. I don't have to be Bob.
Right.
Fuck ass. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why did this elevator land in lava?
Right?
Seems really unsafe. Oh, Terminator thumb. There you go. Goodbye.
Thank you. It would be silly if you didn't do it.
Oh, wow. You can turn into liquid? Oh, he's just melting. Very Piano 3.
Yeah, what the heck?
Dr. Sigurd, a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's just that fucking doctor from Mighty Number 9. From the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Sonda.
I was like, Sonda? Please, no, not Sonda.
What is his name? William White? No, William White, that's that other guy's name. You gotta play Piano 3. You can't keep referencing it like this. Don't we have a Giving Games a chance for that?
I think we do.
We recorded a Giving Games a chance for that. Oh, one moment, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot to do the most important thing. We gotta check how Chad-like I am. Upload, please.
Are you number 1?
31st.
What? Man, I thought you were the best in the world.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I should try it again. I could get the best of the world.
Maybe.
Chat, do you believe I could do that? I don't know. Bill Blackwell. Don't progress until you're number 1. Okay, I'll try. Here we go. We got this. Yeah, what did Helena? She shared a list of charities for people to donate. That includes anti-abortion billboards.
Wow.
A Deathstream starting in the morning? Now this is a change. Well, technically. Technically, it started at like 12:30.
It started in the AM.
So that's kind of what you mean. Man,
Right.
that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now I'm just starting to feel glad she's not Bayonetta anymore. Can you thank you. God damn it, Dan.
Okay, please, Switch will not yell at you if someone beats you like an Astro's Playroom.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They need to. That would be great with leaderboard as a feature.
Yeah. Just now seeing the stream time, I saw Dan's tweet and thought you guys just started. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Look, we couldn't wait. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir. And you can now wait. Oh god. So the sad thing is the time bonus is a lot of this, which is why I was able to get that so well on my earlier try.
Mm-hmm. But now it's fully combat.
Damn it, I was planning for the latency to shift that back one. Well, okay. Boyga. I'm Boyga this.
His outfit reminds me so much of Space Channel 5.
Yeah, it's a bit Luluco.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, we haven't had a in-space Bayonetta universe yet. I wonder if they'll do that.
It is entirely possible.
It's just like 70s sci-fi like that. It's inspired by.
What? You're like, I said it would be inspired by 70 bits.
Isn't that just Bayo and Astral Chain? We already did that, 3PO.
Yeah, and that was Tokyo. It's not, 70s space sci-fi, which is a very, very different thing. Oh, you despawned it.
Oh.
Spicy!
I can use this.
Come down here. Come on.
What were the other worlds you guys went through since I woke up when you were in Egypt? We did Tokyo.
I mean, since Egypt.
And China.
Oh, since before Egypt?
Yeah, before Egypt, because that's when you woke up.
Okay.
Yeah, so regular
China
world
was
Tokyo and
awesome.
China, yeah, China was really good because it was filled with lava and robot trains.
Yeah, China Bayonetta was awesome.
Yes.
You ever just bullet time in your fucking elevator action game? During the boss battle.
Yeah.
In your elevator action game.
Right.
You know how that is.
All the time, man.
Yeah, Helena Taylor really would have not attracted so much attention to her about the shitty things she supports if she hadn't done everything she did.
Yeah, right.
What are we doing? Is it X? It is indeed X.
Yeah, no one.
And we get to see this again.
Oh, you didn't get all the food.
No, I didn't. I mean, the time bonus should be a lot better than last time.
Okay.
I picked up more time bonuses.
Should take care of security.
Beat him what I feel like was faster. Is there like a button command I can do without pausing it to?
There used to be. It used to be minus and R2.
Okay.
In all the older ones, but doesn't seem to be in this one. Ooh, pure platinum.
Pure platinum again.
Upload that.
Upload that. That's not gonna get me first. Yeah.
Oh.
First is all the way up there at 6,300.
Oh my
I'm gonna do
God.
this one more time. One more time in chat. You get to predict whether or not this happens.
Yeah, I can't believe that she made a special. She made sure not to talk about what charities people should donate in that first video. So I can't believe she came back today and was like, donate to these. It was set by the game. The game that I didn't wrong me in any way.
Okay, let's get over here to the predictions. We're starting them. You guys are gonna get 1 minute to predict. Will I reach #1 on this run? All I have to do is increase my score by 1,200.
That's it. That's all. It's easy.
I guess I can start. I probably won't fuck things up so hard in the first 30 seconds.
Right.
Looking forward to this outselling Bayo 1. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Well, Bayonetta 1's been re-released on so many platforms. It might take a while to outsell it, but there's no other reason I could think of it not just immediately becoming the best-selling Bayonetta game.
And that's a lot of no. That's a lot of no.
They don't.
At a certain point, putting that much on
He
no
must be
seems
up
like...
ahead.
Okay, there we go.
I just hope he's still breathing.
This should take care of security. Just a bit. I can use this.
Put all my points into those so people who believe can win big. Oh, well, that's very thoughtful of you, Lubu. Guy's got video games in his name. He's got this, totally.
That's true.
Yes,
that's just facts. Yeah, the way this controls is very interesting for combat, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bayonetta 1 does have that PC port. I don't know how well that sold, but people in chat are saying it sold well.
Yeah, I think that's correct. God, stop doing that, Dan.
Amber.
Stop doing that, Dan.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way it doesn't now sell 2. 2 might be one of their worst selling games over a platinum. You know, until Babylon Fall happened.
Can you be worse selling if you didn't sell any? It's like he's the worst runner, and it's like he didn't run.
Right? But yeah, hopefully, since Bayonetta 3 has been in the news so frequently with the Taylor stuff, that will help its sales.
Hopefully.
Hi, Decula. Yeah, it's going really great with the game.
Oh yeah, no, it's really damn good.
Did we get sale numbers for Babylon's Fall? I don't think they released those, no.
But using our brain,
right?
We can estimate you probably wouldn't have canceled it that fast. There were any sales to speak of.
At least 10 people bought Babylon's Fall. And half of them got a refund. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh no. Oh no, I hate mechanics like this.
Oh, is it stuck?
He can't die.
Please done. Oh, that sucks.
I can use this.
At least I got the rocket launcher after that, which allows me to do that instantly. Please be X. I don't know what the score is because it doesn't tell me. I still didn't get all the food, so that's a concern.
Yeah.
First game to sell a Witchillion copies. I did kill more dudes, which might be enough of a buff. You know, this might be a backwards logic thing of the more times I fuck up on the roulette, the better it is.
Always possible.
Sorry. Photo option being on top threw me off. It's higher, but it's not the best. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll upload it so we see how close I was. But the lead guy is 6,300.
Wow.
I think that burger might have done it. Like if I got the full Happy Meal. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Man. It's really tragic. Here, let me. There you go, no heads. You were right. I'm a failure.
It's not the best in the world. Tragic.
On that run. So, you guys get 1 minute to predict. How's it gonna go this time? Who even knows? Who even knows? Who even knows? I could get it this time. You guys don't know. I don't know. So you don't know. You know, I bet if I get all the Happy Meal and I land it one cycle sooner, you know, prevent the I won't die bullshit.
Yeah.
I bet. Do it. But what do you bet? That's what actually matters. You still have 30 seconds.
I just hope
Get your bets in. Everyone's afraid. Those numbers, those channel point numbers are way lower.
Yeah. 13 hours later.
Wow, you pushed me through the floor.
Weird.
I can use this.
I was like underneath it when it landed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hydros isn't afraid. Now, I'm not sure which way they voted.
Yeah. Well, it actually says it next to their name.
Option 2.
Oh, that's it's not 4. I can tell you that much. Sean, know for her ability to pick up a shotgun and fire it at people. Yeah.
It's really funny that they are the like special demon weapons that there shouldn't be multiple of. They're just hanging out here.
Cool. I will be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, I think that shotgun's peak. What do you guys think? The triple arrows are good against the boss, but I don't even know if it's as good as the shotgun. Oh my god.
I can use this.
Yeah, luckily, you timed this weapon correctly and you can get some early hits. Nice, nice. So far, guys, this is going damn near perfect. Oof. And then I start taking hits. I actually did not think about health may be a huge factor in score. Oh no, you're in this phase, huh? Hey Bob, I ended up with this cycle again too.
I see that. That sucks.
Yeah, it does. Do you think Kamiya would like Hokkaider?
What? Never.
Okay, I was just asking. Da-da-da.
This should take care of security.
You know, before you said the comment, I honestly thought that Kamen Rider Black Sun was just a sequel to the classic series, not a reimagining.
That is a faster run there. Sloppy though. That was even worse than last time. Sorry everyone. I'm not getting this. Here you go, Bob.
All right.
I tried.
Tragic.
I thought my post Bayonetta clarity would help, but no. Wait, real quick, highlight it. Get a teapot. God damn.
I guess that's the fourth piece.
You just keep rolling the greens consistently, I guess, and maybe it would drop it. Because it does say the supply system. Maybe it is one of the symbols I just never landed once.
Right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Where we going?
Kamen Rider Black already had a sequel in the 80s. It's Black RX. Black Drugs. Oh my god, it's her. Shiro. Because it's female Nero. Which people kept saying. And I didn't see it. Now I'm playing it, I'm like, that's definitely not. I'd describe this mess of a human being.
Like, could you imagine DMC4 Nero as being this goofy and owned constantly?
That actually would make that game better.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely.
She has the power of a god.
Luca!
Isn't this where they left Aqua for like 100 years or something? Me reading chat. God, you motherfuckers see everything and think of Kingdom Hearts. Me, once we enter a dark realm full of crystals. Oh my god.
I'm on to you. You can't fool me.
Hey, XL Diamond, it's been awesome. This is a great game. Crab with the gun trying to outdo me. Oh, hey, it's a Dark Souls level.
Oh, now she's got the wings.
So you can take a limited time, witch time damage only. No torture.
No thanks. It's
What?
all right. It's okay.
It could be cake. And I can run predictions.
Fine. All you do is this character I'm not even very good with.
Bob, don't tell them that. Is this the run? Question mark. You guys get 30 seconds. Throw in. Is Bob gonna do it? Can he do witch time as Shiro? As Viola? Get it in, 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 get it in. Ring, ging, 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 ging. There you go. The Pokemon I was thinking of was Crazy Frog the whole time.
Oh my god, finally, we figured it out.
The whole time. It was Earth all along.
Witch time damage only. Okay. All right.
You're all good.
Let's do it.
A lot riding on this. Boop.
Witch time damage only. It's like I'm playing Bayonetta 2.
Oh my god, he's right.
God. Well, that went poorly.
Hey Bob, could I try or did you want to try again?
Sure, you can
that
try.
That was in fact not the run. Okay, hey guys, is this a run? I'm doing it this time. Am I really good? You don't know.
Right? Mysteries.
I do like this character. Does that mean I'm good as her?
He has played her before.
Yeah, it's true. I did play a chunk of this character. I like this character. Translation: Dan has not played the game as her. He just thinks she's hot. God.
Catch you sleeping.
She said to the cave wall she totally owned.
Yes.
Heck,
As the game going, says Mr. Dark Flame. It's going great. This is really good.
Yeah, it's really fucking good. Money is what you can make if you bet right. She's a blonde white woman. What are you trying to say, Rich Stickenberg? What are you trying to say?
I hope she's blonde. She seems to have her hair dyed yellow.
Well, that doesn't... She didn't say natural blonde, Bob.
All right. Fair.
Hey, I did not do that at all, actually. So.
What?
Well, who voted for me? You guys are stupid. Good effort, thanks. 98%. No. It's okay. To be fair, if I was playing a normal mode, I think. Oh, you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, is this the run? Is Bob gonna get it this time?
I'll wait over here.
This is Bob mode. Get your predictions in. Dodges on ZR, by the way. I thought I had to do the.
Yeah, you have to do the. With
you
her,
have to parry for which time
right,
at the run.
Parry.
Yeah.
You gotta time that out.
I love that dodges on this button. It's like that's not how she works. That's how Jean and Bayonetta work. Because even in the elevator action shit, I can dodge and get witch time.
Right.
You're good, Bob.
All right, let's do it.
And you guys are Pokemon going to the polls and saying no. I love every time Chris calls it Pokemon Let's Go to the movies, and I'm like, that's not. Oh. He'll figure it out when it starts coming out.
All you, Big C. Too easy.
Oh, right. You could do that.
Take your best shot.
I guess, yeah. You could just keep doing that to those projectiles.
Yeah,
that's
he's
so much.
shooting.
That's so much easier than trying to do Blade Leg. Beyblade. Watch out for that guy.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh. can't be good.
It was on run. All right, that's done with this.
Okay, that's fine. Wow, 95% people said no that time. You had a way better chance than the first time. I guess first time everyone's voting was based on ignorance.
Right.
Nah, I'm sure he's got it on his first time draft. Yeah, that would be way easier as Bayonetta.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works. Bayonetta is way easier to use witch time as. This is just so good.
Yeah, it is. It's cool as shit. Don't forget, you can also, like, hookshot swing.
No, this replaced that.
Why?
So it's like it's more useful.
I like swinging around. Travel with the Good says 13 points. Let's go. I assume you earned 13 points. Went to sleep at Tokyo. How was the game? The game has been awesome.
Yeah.
They, in so many ways, I couldn't predict or make conjecture of. Like, I couldn't hypothesize what this game is, and yet they've done so much to make me be like, you did it. You evolved Bayonetta. You made a much bigger thing out of Bayonetta. You advanced Bayonetta through shitloads of variety and massive levels and really good nonstop story and worlds. Like, it's so good. Also, it's the first action game ever made to trick Bob into actually expanding his fucking health bar before he buys every move in the game because it's 2 different fucking currencies. That alone should give it a fucking Emmy. Do not pursue Lubu says, oh, this is just her battle theme. Man, action games rule. I know, right?
Right?
Action games, the only other games that get to play cool music like they're a Dynasty Warriors game. Oh, thank you, MKL Bam, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bloomin' CT. I wonder how much this game is going to influence the direction of DMC6. Well, DMC6 won't be coming anytime soon, so...
Right.
Definitely enough time to reflect on this and be like, what does it mean? And if they do a multiverse plus, I'm gonna claw out my fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, like, not everything needs to do that. Please.
No, everything. We're gonna get 3 more Doctor Strange movies about the multiverse alone, and 2 of them will co-star Spider-Man.
What's that light? It's strange. I feel like it's calling me.
What is it calling you? Is it allowed on Twitch?
No, absolutely not.
No, he says he's banned from Twitch. Well, I can guess why. It's too late, Bob. Executives are now commonly aware of the multiverse. It won't end anytime soon. Oh, no.
Oh, it's the Nausicaa thing again.
That is a Travis Touchdown ass t-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
DMC6 needs to be 6 generations down the line with Grandpa Nero.
No.
Nero is an old man. It's funny as shit. I don't know.
It is, but I'm like, I'm sorry. There's too much of that game as Dante.
You say that and yet 4 happened.
Yeah.
The game that would have wholesale been better if he wasn't in it.
Yes.
And like at no point did it enter the equation where I'm like 6 is bad or 4 is bad because I don't play as Dante enough. It was like 4 is bad because it is a game full of bad content.
Yes,
it's
obviously.
4 is like one of the most unique cases of they made really great systems. They have amazing graphics. It was amazing for the time. That game sucks because of the content.
Yeah.
I can't think of too many games like that.
It is so weird that the way that game is. So much about it. Like, why is it like this?
Very excited for our Let's Play. Presented in 8K 60 on YouTube. Because I can do that, so why wouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
It's very smart, actually.
Yes. They can't stop.
You know what the recommended bitrate for 8K 60 upload to YouTube is?
What's that?
It's like 240 megabits per second. So, 2.5 times a 4K Blu-ray. That's all. Or to put it another way, it's 40 times our current Twitch bitrate. No, it's fine. One of the kids could go to hell to steal the Yamato from Virgil mid-fight with Dante. Oh, that would be really good. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing... Oh, it's a hand, too. It's not just a scary mouth tentacle thing. It's literally fingers in a hand in a gauntlet. God. Fuck. I wish I hadn't noticed that. Makes it kind of worse. Because it's a mollusk. Right. But it's a hand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's hard to see what was happening under all that.
Same, yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of neat that Virgil and Dante, spoilers for Devil May Cry 5, that game came out 3 years ago. Mm-hmm. And it's hyper relevant. I think it's kind of really neat that Dante and Virgil are off in hell. Like, I think it would be really interesting to do stories outside of that. The problem is you can't revisit shit from 4. That leaves Lady Trish and Nero, which honestly make a hell of a team when you think about it. And we all know, at very least, Lady needs more love.
Yeah, no, it is just
Lady could
crazy.
co-star a game easily. You could literally make Lady and Nero, and that would be, like, fucking cool. I would simply perfect parry the beast.
Yeah.
It's just that simple, you guys. Holy shit, has it been 3 years? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Bring it in, big guy.
God, he keeps doing that.
Not looking good.
The weird thing is, like, conceptually, I actually am a little more excited over the prospect of a Dragon's Dogma 2 than a Devil May Cry 6.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what you do to follow up Devil May Cry 5. In so many different ways, story-wise and setting-wise and characters-wise. I don't know how you make another. If you go back in time, I will be deeply frustrated.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to move forward. For sure. Yeah, I'm very curious what they could do. Like, I'd be interested in a lot of different directions they could take it.
But yeah, the specific thing I am expressing, to really spell it out, because I don't even think you're getting it. They're making a Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. Thank God they're doing that instead of Devil May Cry 6, because holy shit, I don't need that. Like, give it any amount of time to breathe. Like, I don't need those 2 to 3 years apart. Not when 5 is what it is.
Yeah, I mean...
Because they need more time to...
Like, that was a problem with 4 of, like, oh, man, we burnt up all our ideas.
Yeah,
I would just love a version 5 that... It's a game like 5, but with no V.
But yeah, that was the problem with 4. Like, they came out, like, 3 years after
like
3, and that's really fucking rough. And it's only gotten harder to make a game.
That's why I was really hoping they were working on something like a remake of 2, where it's like, well, you can take things that you had here and then expand on them.
Oh, no, that would be great.
Right,
like an actual literal remake of 2 would be great. Because
yeah, there's so much left there. It's like, oh, this is important stuff, but it sucks.
2 is literally a fixer-upper of a game.
Bring it in, big guy.
That I could get excited about. If you remake 3, I'll buy it, but it's not as exciting because that game's like, amazing already.
It's like, why remake it? It's already basically perfect.
Well, now it looks gorgeous. That's it. That's the only.
It's like, that's not what.
It's the Resident Evil 4 thing.
Right.
You gave me another version of the same thing to play through.
At least it's Resident Evil 4, you get to like walk and shoot, which will be great.
But you're putting so much at risk just to get walking and shooting.
I know.
Man, we ended up in Devil May Cry 5. We're inside of the Devil Tree. Would you rather them remake 1 or 2? Because 2 because it's the worst?
Looks like this could go at any minute.
Personally, I would really like a higher fidelity version of 1. Because 1 isn't a perfect game.
No.
And 1's a really cool story.
Right, yeah, you could do a really good version. Like, that would absolutely make a better game than remake 2. So
right, 100%. Unless you just went, we remade 2. 2's on the box. That's what we meant, you assholes. It's nothing like 2. But yeah, remaking 1 would result in the better game and thus be a smarter idea.
Right. Yeah, you could even do like Resident Evil and just be like, well, we'll do the first one first because it's the popular one, then move on to 2.
I mean, 1 was not popular at all compared to 2, just to be clear. For Resident Evil.
No, that's what I'm... Exactly. Like, they remade 2.
Sorry, you said do the Resident Evil thing and remake 1 before 2 because it's more popular. And I'm like, but Resident Evil 1, but now that you've... Okay. Yes. Remake the popular one and then move on to the other one and ruin it. I'm trying to apply what they did to Resident Evil 3 to Devil May Cry 2, and I'm like, you can't cut shit out of that game. There will be nothing left. That game's 4 hours long at most.
Yeah, no, really, every time I say remake Devil May Cry 2, it's like, make a different game.
Call it Devil May Cry.
They'll call it Devil May Cry 2. Involve those characters.
And take place in the same part of the timeline.
Yeah, it's like, that's all you need. We just need... oh my god.
Lucia?
Yeah, Lucia.
See, it's Luca with an I. Unless Luca is spelled with a K in this game, is it?
I think so.
Then it's like Luca, but misspelled really horribly.
Oh.
I don't know, guys. I don't know if Diesel would be interested in selling DLC for Diesel jeans.
I don't think that guy works at Capcom anymore.
What's up?
I don't think that guy works at Capcom anymore.
That's true. I keep forgetting that's just some guy.
Yeah, just some dude who used to work at Diesel and went to Capcom was like, oh, I still know guys over there.
But no, really, more important than any of these Devil May Cry projects, can you fucking sons of bitches go and remake Code Veronica? We're all sick of your shit. Remaking 4 first was insanely greedy. Code Veronica needs to exist canonically for people who aren't sickos. Why does she love Beyblades so much?
I don't know why you keep talking about Beyblades.
I don't know. Someday she'll explain it. That'll be the ending of this game. What was this? It was that tweet that was going around. It was like, my face when the autistic chick rambles for an hour straight about some things she likes. Something like that. And I was just like, yeah, that would be really amazing if the end of this game was Viola just explaining Beyblades and what's so cool about them. Anyways, I like No More Heroes. They could remake 6 by cutting 2 campaigns. Don't remake 6. Don't touch 6. Don't.
Yeah, you don't
make me think about 6.
You don't even want people thinking about it, yeah.
The best part of 6 is Mercenaries mode, which is why it's crazy. I think Casey played through 6 twice and still has not touched the Mercenaries mode. That is the best part of that game, and it's the best Mercenaries mode they ever fucking made.
Right?
Chad, if I'm wrong and you've heard of him playing or streaming Mercenaries mode, please, in 6 specifically, please let me know. He even played Mercenaries mode in 7, and that's, or sorry, 8, and that's a terrible Mercenaries mode. Yeah, that's the worst Mercenaries mode.
I think he said that was the only Mercenary mode he played. It was like,
right, at that point in time, so.
Right.
He's had a year and a half.
He has.
Jake's campaign is really funny. I think Jake's is like the only one worth playing.
Yeah.
Because it's the one with interesting stuff.
Right.
The other ones are kind of lame. He hasn't, no. God damn it. That is such a good mode. That made me flip my opinion on 6 as a whole package. I'm just like, okay. I thought 8 Mercs wasn't out. No, 8 Mercs shipped with the game. No one likes it.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's terrible.
They might have fixed it with this new version, but we don't know.
What is the struggle? Why, is it eating your...
I think it was.
That's fucked up. I can't wait for Jake to never come back like Sheva. Oh. I mean, I don't need Jake to come back. I really don't. But, you know, I don't have any problems with Sheva, though. I just got here. Hi, is this the Virgil? I mean, technically, Jean's the Virgil.
Right.
So she can't also be the Virgil, but Jean's no longer the Virgil in this game. Because, you know, to be the Virgil, as we understand it in gaming discussion terms, you have to be the rival.
Right.
And Jean was that in 1, but she is no longer.
And now we got a werewolf.
Now we have a werewolf Virgil. This is the Nero, as people keep saying. Carlos and RE3 never came back either, if I recall. Huh.
I feel like there was something else he didn't end up in, because I saw a model of him that wasn't the original or the 3 remake one, I thought. But who knows? But yeah, they do that a lot.
Bumps into the camera.
Woman, hail you from the same sphere as that beast man?
Nope, I'm not coming out.
Luca?
Luca. So he is called Luca.
Jesus
I am Luca.
Christ. Luke, Jesus Christ, help me. This is the funniest shit in this game, turning him into some fucking Warcraft League of Legends god thing, right?
He no longer tarries here. That beast man is surely my else fellow.
Else fellow? Oh, this is good.
So we were drawn together across the world walls to find each other here.
This
Drawn
rules.
together? Then what am I doing here?
It appears as though you also share a bond most deep with us. A bond of blood, perhaps? Brother and sister, or something more? Woman, I know you. The voice calls to me.
That kills me. This is amazing.
What are you saying? Don't go!
This is the single best thing to come out of this multiverse shit. And that includes all the crazy Bayonetta designs, all the amazing, like, here's her eye patch, crazy scarred up Chinese Bayonetta. No, him.
Yes.
Him as this League of Legends looking motherfucker.
Where the London?
Yeah, but Paris.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is Luca here too?
Is this Red Grave City? I mean,
Bring it in, big guy.
Devil May Cry does have a very old architecture look to it, so
Right.
I understand.
If I break some of these cars, will you give me health restore?
Nope. I will give you fucking nothing because you have health restores, you just won't use them. Intensa. It's amazing what having your game run on a potato machine frees you up to do. Defeat all enemies. See, that's simple.
Player and partner, weird. I guess it...
Oh no, there is co-op.
It could just be, you know, AI partner.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do a lot of AI partner stuff in this.
Oh no.
What in the world?
A lot of you guys.
You got it.
Bayonetta is already pretty French coded. Nah.
All you, Big C. Over here, Cheshire. Bullseye.
Cool. Oh. Here's our Amazon package. This is just like the Twisted Metal level from Twisted Metal 2. Oh, that's a werewolf in London.
What? Well, Paris.
In Paris, right. Sorry. Falls downstairs. Yes, we did see Japanese Bayonetta. She had pink hair.
It was very fun.
Is this game running at 60? Not during cutscenes, it's 30. 30 minus. Just like the gameplay 60 minus.
Catch you sleeping.
Voice? Whose voice?
And that's how she died. Wondering what the hell he was talking about.
Bring it on.
Voice? Whose voice?
Oh, geez, he cut him in half.
Oh, that's fucking rough. Well,
Your voice? Could it be?
Is this really me?
Yeah, to be fair, I understand how you could have forgotten Japanese Bayonetta because it doesn't feel like the historical culture of Japan embodied in one badass bitch like almost every other Bayonetta is, where it's like, of course the Chinese Bayonetta is like an insane, awesome, one-eyed pirate like a Zhai Hao Dune.
Yes.
You know? And like Egyptian her is like, okay, cool, that sort of thing. And the Japanese her is like, I have pink hair and this cool outfit, and my boots are a Segway, and I use yo-yos. That doesn't quite hit the same way. She's not like a samurai or a ninja.
Cutscene.
This shit again. Guys, could you figure out what the star pattern on his chest is? It looks like a constellation.
It does, absolutely.
I assume it's like Canum Major or some shit.
Alright, since we're doing this, I'll go ahead. It's fine.
Yeah, I think you're allowed one in the entire playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna Google Canis Majoris.
I wonder if I'm supposed to hit the like summon button when it flashes. Yeah, that's probably the case.
Parts of it kind of look like Canis Major. That's true. We get to move the last good game from Platinum, you know, date 5 years.
Right?
That feels good. Oh, you have that Ultra Devil trigger.
Yeah, it's not unlocked. It's the thing in the upper left.
Oh, it's not fully filled?
No, it's not. It'll have the command for it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
There it goes.
Oh, she says it's short in her and uses the... I see.
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, they're like, you can't tap that fast. And Bob's like, really? Yeah, just headbutt him. It is cool that that is stabbing yourself. Was World of Demons any good? Yeah, and then it just ended.
Yeah.
There's no ending in that game. It says to be continued and then you just SOL.
Stop! I don't want to hurt you. We might be from different worlds, but I know you feel it. It's me. I'm your
Mom. What? He's gonna say it right now. He's gonna say that's my mom.
Surprised let me get bronze. That should have been a stone.
It should have been stone. Well, you didn't have to retry it and use items. Oh my god, yeah. That's a lot of damage you took, yeah.
Yeah, no, I did. I tried like 4 times in that. It was real bad. Tenth place, though.
Time rank 3rd.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you game journalist, sure you beat this game? Yeah. Well, that makes sense, Bob. Of course they're not showing up on these ranking boards. Because they're on easy.
Oh, yeah. It's right over there.
It's right over there. It's a different leaderboard. Want to show up?
It might not even have a leaderboard.
Bob, why haven't you already mastered the brand new character yet? Thank you. Do not pursue Lubu for phrasing it like that, because I'm sure someone out there, silently or out loud, is thinking that. Bob, this is a Bayonetta game, and this character's Bayonetta. Or are you as good as her?
Kitty.
Do you think they play Devil May Cry 5?
No.
Okay. Alright. I've missed 10 hours of quality Deathstream content! Yells Glass Garage. I'm so. Look. Twitter's not a safe place. Nowhere's a safe place. We needed to get through this game. Yeah, this doesn't look anything like Devil May Cry 5. Why would I even fucking say that?
We just don't know.
Oh yeah, this thing's cool. Stigmer says Bayonetta sure isn't worried about all the self-deaths she's seen today. Oh yeah, she looked at all the other Bayonettas dying and said, they didn't earn it. I earned this. How's the game been so far? Glass Garage has been so good. The only thing I'm more excited for than getting to go through this again by myself is our stream of Call of Duty tonight. Welcome to Rouge Graveville. It's totally distinct. Chat's exploding with people going, that is a bit, right? Other people go, oh shit, you're doing Modern Warfare 2? You're doing that? Yeah, sure. I'm sure me only getting a 40-hour nap in the last 20 hours.
It means 40 minutes.
It means 40 minutes, yeah. Yeah, only a 40-minute nap in the last 20 hours, and then taking a few hours sleep, and then streaming Call of Duty. You know, that could possibly have any effects on me. You guys got Skullmask for the Modern Warfare 2 stream. We figured we would just shoot a person live on stream, and that'd be fitting enough. That'd be thematic enough. 40-hour nap, that's a hell of a nap. That's what I'm going to do after this. Well, obviously, there's so many games to do. After we beat this, we should just roll into Call of Duty.
Prize. Mon fille, do a sweep of security.
I have you now, Papillon de Ombre. No one is above the law.
A pleasure as always, Inspector Enzo.
A pleasure, she says. Let's see how
This is
pleasurable
the best.
you find jail.
This is incredible.
There's trouble. We've no time for the likes of him.
What?
I love how they're Soul Calibur custom characters.
Yeah, they're that goofy.
After them. We must not let it fall into their hands.
Get back here! Merde. My wife hates it when I work late.
Oh, shit. That music had a little bit of JoJo soundtrack energy.
Yes, and Jean's hat was absolutely very
Speedwagon.
Speedwagon, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Like a big bat.
And now it's a bigger bat.
Oh. Okay.
You go right ahead. I'll sit this word out. Yeah, it's Crobat.
Yeah.
We'll just go with that.
Then we'd better be off.
I didn't equip either of the new weapons I got at the end of the last stage because it's been so long since we played as Bayonetta.
Yeah, the gaps are huge because the levels are huge.
Right? Let's see. That's what it wants. Wait, no, that's the fan. Here we go.
Matt says, "You're a good friend, Eric. Don't show up for the Modern Warfare stream tonight." Did the frog become the microphone?
Is it a microphone? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it is a microphone staff.
Yeah, okay. I did not need to see sexy frog ass. That's not...
Sorry, Dan, that's what you're into now. Bayonetta decided this.
This is what you're into now. Oh, no! Seriously, though. Oh, no. Skyclad Brad says, just woke up. How's the game so far? It's really good. It's really damn good. Enjoy your new fetish. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I waited way too long to ask this question. It is 10:45. Breakfast has ceased and everywhere.
Yes.
Did you want me to go fetch us food regardless?
I am getting hungry. I shoved a slice of pizza in my mouth. And
Okay.
That's sustaining me. I have no idea how much longer we got left.
Probably not that much longer.
Right? It feels
I feel like the game's rapid in the next hour and a half. Easy.
Right?
cool of those two to sit there and crab rave like that.
Yeah.
It's Grace and Glory again. Hey, Bob, what's Grace and Glory? Because chat knows and I don't.
These two dudes.
Are they from Bayonetta 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you find the angel areas or whatever, you fight stuff from the older games.
Yeah. I just didn't recognize them because they're so red and so blue. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Oh, Makba, no. Makba says, I spent all my house money on frog ass commissions. I was like a tired Gardevoir. Oh, there's the title for Big Think Dimension next week. YouTube's like, I'm sorry, we have to censor this. You have ass on the title of your video. And we're like, no, it's like the animal. They're like, what? And I'm like, what, you thought frog ass? Like a frog's butt? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Do you jack into that? The person at YouTube's like, no, absolutely no. Anyways, you're cleared, so you can run ads again. Thank you for calling YouTube where people definitely work by.
Right. This is hilarious.
It's a very fitting choice for the France region. Oh, now we're in Armor Core 5. Just go 10 miles down the road there. And after 2 gigantic sections, we will reach the actual end part of this level.
Do it.
There's gotta be something that causes a sonar pulse. Yeah, there we go.
Cool as shit. Blah.
This road's so funny.
The needle just starts carving through the record, and it's like, oh, it's chocolate. This is a real record.
Should have known.
Should have known. Do Bayonetta and Viola share the heart crystals and Moondrop's currency?
Yes. Which is real weird.
Yeah. Because you've been favoring Bayonetta a decent bit on the health bar.
Right. Like I used to go for most of those before we even played as Viola. Doing this again.
This one's different, we promise.
Heavy distortion support unit?
I'm just sitting here and I'm like, at some point you're going to run out of ways to mash up the words for fucking clouds. I swear. Yeah, everything's going great, Digibuy. This game's cool as shit. We're nearing the end. It's cool as shit. I don't know how else to... yeah.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the stream. You know, I've said it countless times, but I can't say it enough. I genuinely just feel a lot better. I feel better right now than I did during any podcast yesterday. That's just the type of person I am. I'm much more geared to be up for 28 hours straight than I am working the first 4 hours I'm awake. And yesterday I was in such a rush, I was live within an hour.
Yeah.
An hour and 10, I think, of waking up or something like that. That's one of the things that's really hard to explain as a disadvantage of doing what we do. Is when you work a labor job, not a customer service job, but a labor job, you can just do your job and you don't have to worry about, like, if people perceive you as grumpy or not interested or low energy or anything. You can just, you know, if you're tired of shit because you slept 2 hours, that's fine. Meanwhile, doing service jobs, I always felt the pressure to like take an energy drink and seem a little bit more there,
right,
and alive. BFC6 says, blasting the stream at full volume directly in my ears to wake me up so I don't die at work today. Are you operating heavy machinery? Should we be concerned you're gonna like fall asleep and crash something?
Right.
Cyramic says, yeah, that's called emotional labor. I know, and we really don't acknowledge that as a society.
Oh no, because that's unskilled labor now.
Right. I work a desk job, some data entry shit. You sound like you're not sure what you do when you phrase it like that. That's cool. Wow. That one was kind of cake, huh?
Kind of.
Yeah. I feel like the other one was much more of a struggle, but you were, once again, playing as a... Well, no, you fought that as Bayonetta
yeah,
as well.
because I understood the concept now, because they
Right.
put up a shield and you need to send a monster behind the
So
shield.
in what way was that different from the other one?
I made everything invisible. Like, it made all the other enemies invisible unless I used a power.
Invisible, and yet not invincible.
No.
Appreciated distinction there. You know, an hour into this, actually not even, 40 minutes into this, I sat there and went, I need to check the Switch menu to make sure it's outputting stereo and not surround sound. 40 minutes. Wall jump. Wow. I have a handful of tubs and 4 monsters. I'm ready to seize the day, says Beer6. Yeah, I have a second triple shot Starbucks in there if I really need to. Oh, cool. You're going to jump off of them.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, you can do it from there.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
If he's invincible, why can't I see him?
Yay, you did it.
Whoa. Wait, you're under the time limit, too.
Man, with Parasite Eve coming back, we didn't talk about that.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I knew there was some big fucking news for the last week. I totally fucking forgot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it was one of those things where it's like just
They announced it at 3 in the fucking morning.
They announced it super early in the morning, and it wasn't an announcement. It was a, oh, did you know they licensed this?
Yeah, it's a trademarking thing. God damn it. Anyways.
It looks like I'm on the clock. Better find that gear quickly.
But yeah, with that coming back, I'm starting to be like, there's no way they don't do Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, no, it seems insane not to.
I'll take 4th birthday. Hell yeah. Let's go. Please don't get the same writers.
Yeah. God, anything.
The worst part of that game is absolutely the writers.
Yeah. Those guys are not built for writing Parasite Eve at all.
No, they really, really aren't. Oh, man. It is not trademarked 4th birthday, just to be clear, Buckpod. That is just a joke. However, yeah, it was named something that happens in mitochondria. They trademarked something that is a thing in mitochondria.
Mm-hmm. It's like, we know what that is.
Yeah, no.
There's no other
Square
choice.
doing that made that really obvious. Did you just give up on it?
Yeah.
Let's go, pals. They just float away to the gym. Symbiogenesis, I believe that's correct. I believe Kairos is correct on that. Would you like it to have a combat system like 1 or third birthday? There's no way they're going to do a combat system like 1. Hell would freeze over.
Yeah, it's like we ain't going back to turn-based ever over there.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
Oh my god. It's one hand is two hands. It's real creepy.
Yeah, it is. But yeah. I don't think we're ever going back to turn-based. So, with that in mind, yeah, I would kind of like, if they're going to have to do a third-person shooter, it's probably not going to feel super great. So if they could like add systems, kind of like Third Birthday did, to make it more interesting on a mental skill strategy level, right? Strategy level. That would be cool. Instead of it just being, we made a bad third-person shooter. We made like a nightmare version of Borderlands in third person that controls like the orange box. What's up?
The orange box.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep referencing the PS3 version of the orange box as like the worst fucking feeling thing ever. You might do a third-person shooter with an RPG menu, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, I mean, that doesn't... Like, when you play as Barrett, I don't recall it feeling like a third-person shooter. I think you had a lock-on and you toggled who you're
I think they're
at,
just
right?
saying, like, you can bring up the menu like you can in that, not...
Yeah, of course. I mean, like you have to, otherwise it's not fucking at all Parasite Eve. That's just a shooter. You need to have powers. That's important. And in order to do that, you need to be able to cast spells. And in order to do that, you need to be able to bring up a menu of any sort. Man, the PS3 was a rough time. That sure is the subtitle of this channel. Bold to assume it won't be a mobile game that'll be dead in 6 months. I really don't see that happening. They haven't done a lot of mobile things. Like, Final Fantasy will get 10 million mobile things. Outside of that, they've done a mobile thing for Saga and Kingdom Hearts, but that was successful and it was only one mobile thing as far as I know. Remotely recently, obviously. But yeah, no, oh yeah, there was the Near Phone thing. That was weird when they... That was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
I see them doing Resident Evil 2 Remake gameplay with RPG stuff. I mean, Square Enix cannot do Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Yeah, like...
That's a level of game feel that's outside of most people's capability, let alone Square.
Right.
Like, they have no experience making third-person shooters. I would love to be wrong on this, but I'm not.
Right, like if there was a single company that they could just give that to, and we could trust them to make it a third-person shooter.
That would be amazing.
Right, but that doesn't exist, and they won't give them enough money to make it good.
Which we're seeing a lot with a lot of the outsourced, like the Stranger of Paradise thing, where it's clear there's budgetary and production-related problems there. And Valkyrie Elysium, where it's similar, runs out of money.
No, it's another game that's really clearly like, oh man, Bear didn't give me money for this.
Bravely Default got a mobile game, and so did Octopath. Is that true?
That sounds right.
Huh. I actually did not know that. Yeah, they could use that company that made the PS3 Front Mission spinoff, right? That'd be a good idea. Sarcasm. PS4, and yeah, that would be great. If they could just bury me next to Gil.
Right.
They could just fucking dig up a plot. God. Fucking bury me next to Gil.
Who were those guys? I don't even remember.
Who were those fucking assholes? Dan, Square Enix just put out another 15 mobile game with zero advertising. What's the other one?
I mean, there have been like several Final Fantasy 15
mobile games.
It's kind of ludicrous.
I mean, there's the one that recaps the entire game. I don't know what the others were.
There was also like a
holy shit.
defense thing. Jesus.
Did not know about that. This Bayonetta doesn't fuck around. Oh my god, it forms a door! Holy shit, that rules.
What has he done to her?
This kind of reminds me of somewhere you fought in what I believe is 2.
This is reminding me of a place in 1.
Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of 1. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's unlikely that they would do a Parasite Eve mobile game, considering that game was an international success.
And it's one of those things where you know it's hard to deal with the licensing. So if they're going to put in the work for it, they're going to get a game out of it, not...
Oh, that thing doesn't have Parasite Eve in the title. There's no way the original guy is involved. If it is, I will be floored and totally eat crow. 100%. But that guy hates them.
Right.
And they would rather not pay him and get on his good side. What was the trick there? Open a door. All right. Yo, funnels.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Oh no. Huh. Oh wow. She goes got slide distance on those slices.
Yeah.
God.
Holy
oh my god.
shit.
That was my whole health bar.
Oh wow, you just barely pulled that out. Your health bar wasn't even fucking visible.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, okay. I thought that's what the arm from the door was. I was like, it's a lot like that mech.
Right?
And here we are just with the fucking mech. So about JoJo sound.
Yeah.
Go, Crobat.
Yes.
Just let me handle this.
And so
the law may be worse.
that's so good.
Oh my god. No, that is really, really damn good. Man, I wish this tree didn't look like a potato.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, fucking Kami is like me and eggs, but with shmups. Put a shmup on it. Why did he write this in the script? Every time he fucking writes a line, he's like, and then it goes to a shmup. God, how funny is it that my joke tweet about how stupid Bloober Team could be about Silent Hill 2 remake is literally what that fan theory video about here's the real meaning of the Shining movie. It's all hallucination from this character. It's literally that dumb. Well, yeah, the ring's on the wrong hand, so that's the fake Silent Hill. It's like, do you even understand what you're saying? Oh my god! What? Look at these Gradius formations. Bob, we got to talk about your Gradius skills.
I'm trying to figure out why some of the attacks are so bad. Like, I have the short range stuff, and it's not, like, doing a lot of damage or hitting a lot of area, and it takes forever to go between it.
This is so funny, and the sonar became a vector vaporwave aesthetic thing. You got the secret item, which just seems to be a healing item.
Okay, so R1 switches me to a good mode of shooting and a bad mode of shooting. Got it. Oh, they separate out? Jesus.
Yeah, this is what you call an Einhander-like. Or a Shmany-ways.
Shmany-ways?
Yeah. That is just a fucking glitch. Those two orbs hanging out down there.
Oh, yeah.
They just spawned out of those enemies earlier. They're here forever. Can you do the spinny attack in this mode?
No.
Okay. Schmultiple? I like Schmultiple.
Okay, I can if I switch modes.
Oh, okay. Cool. I was gonna say, that thing really, that last form was like, it seems like you should be able to attack the side of you. I can't believe
this. Is near the end of the game?
Nah, we've probably got like 8 more hours to go. There's no way in this game a bunch of people said was 13 hours long that you, a skilled Bayonetta player, 10.5 hours in, is damn near at the end of. That just doesn't make sense, Bob.
Yeah.
Neolugnut? Neoligma.
It's really good. Clock tower?
I mean, that's true. Spire of the Forbidden. Oh, shit. Okay, that was unexpected. Yo, it's just like Zone of the Enders 1. I don't know why this specifically reminds me of Zone of the Enders 1, but there is a very specific boss that gives me the vibes of.
I see.
Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Not coming to mind.
When you move left and right, you rotate around it, and it is just a giant-ass mech. It is one of the more memorable bosses in Zone of the Enders 1.
This is really insane.
It is. Yeah, no, I'm just taking it all in as it's like there's the evil bell and the Gatling guns that hate the ozone.
Yeah, this is so much better than that Fox thing too. Jesus.
But you can dress up as Fox McCloud in those games, and you can't in this. Or can you? This is bad. Or can you? Yeah. What are we getting to do on the Enders? I don't know. When's hell gonna freeze over?
Yeah, right.
That is a Kojima IP, despite the fact he didn't direct those games.
Right.
Actually, maybe he No, I don't think he directed two. I think he was just a producer. Just like on one.
Sorry, they're too busy making 13 Silent Hill games.
Bob, don't you think you're really exaggerating there? It's more like 17. That's my mom! Why did Bayonetta sound like Rig? That's fucking weird.
Mommy.
It's okay.
That's my dad.
Forget about me. Destroy this abomination. Now.
I only murdered her because I want her dead. I only murdered her because I want her dead.
My god. The Chaos Gear was in fact Kingdom Hearts. Fuck ass. No!
I thought we were becoming friends.
The chat tradition of I ain't got no money.
This is
But-
just one outcome.
I'm gonna type the fucking quote into chat.
It's a good tradition.
It's so funny. I think somebody wrote into chat, I only murdered her because I wanted her dead, and it flagged it because of Twitch. Which is just like, I don't know what the fuck, this person's crazy.
Oh, first place in time.
You know why that is? Because you didn't retry.
It's true.
And you skipped a shitload of it. Tartarus, huh?
That's crazy. Each of these is such a cool idea.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, that rules. When I read Tartarus, I was just thinking of the fucking... Oh no, my pantheon is ruined. What if I took these Greek gods and disguised them as my own? You think something important might happen at the top of that mountain?
No way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid. That's fair.
Yeah, that's pretty good, and then the yell about simple venture, and then you get upset because you're Bayonetta 2 again.
I only parodied her because I wanted her satire.
Man, they certainly keep showing new weapons, which is crazy. There's Tartarus. Yeah, that is. Oops, these are, Oh, it's like can charge up a block? That's crazy. Alright. What do we transform into? Oh, the weird puppet thing. I get dragged along the ground. What?
The only way to fly. To infinity and a scraping sound.
Yes. Yeah, they're introducing so many weapons. I don't have enough things to buy, or enough points to buy all the moves. it all because there's so many.
I mean, that's kind of a good problem to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gives a lot of replayability.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Bob, we solved the problem of you not having multiple save files for you. When you beat the game, we delete your save.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Ooh.
And there's gonna be one episode of Big Think where Helena Taylor doesn't come up. I know it's not next week.
Yeah.
That is some shit.
Yeah, it is.
Please tell me this is a fake, please. I wish it was. So anyways, Jennifer Hale's pretty cool. She doesn't, Come on, let's see. Dan, this game is too awesome to not play, but I need more hours in the day to play it. What do I do? Yeah, no. Or Neon's right. Just skip sleep like me.
Yeah.
Just
easy.
don't sleep. Is it also the episode where you don't end up mentioning Overwatch 2 in some form? You have to wonder. I mean, the Halloween event came out, so that was the reason we did it this week, which also just led into me talking about Moira bullshit.
Right.
I don't know, in the grand scheme of things, you guys can't complain about Overwatch 2 because I'm not even at a 10th the number of episodes that they have talked about Genshin Impact.
No.
And I never will be. I simply will not play that game that much or admit that I played that game that much. Imagine Ruben Langdon doing this shit. Glasgarot says, I don't know what I want more. This or Star Ocean, massive first world problems. Well, Bob, we're gonna have to solve that for Glasgarot by going straight into Star Ocean 6 after this.
Oh, I see. That just makes sense.
Hey guys, have you been live for 30 hours? Yeah. How's Star Ocean 6? I don't know. Like, you don't know how you feel yet? I went blind hours ago.
Oh, that's really cool. She like jumped in the door to teleport.
I love these doors.
Yeah, those are real cool.
The movements of it, the combo of it. That is really good. Star Ocean 6 runs worse than this game, even on PS5. Get this. Fuck you, that can't be true. This game's constantly dropping frames.
Right?
In the time it took me to say that sentence, this game dropped at least 20 frames. That is not an exaggeration. Right there, it was running at like 40. Didn't they put out an 18 gig patch for Star Ocean to improve the frame rate? What? The Star Ocean, I assume, is not on PC.
Probably not. And if it's like other Square Enix, sometimes it'll be like 2 months later. It's not ceremoniously come out on PC.
It is.
Oh.
I'm about to make a mistake. I'm about to make a terrible mistake. Me, upon booting the game and having shader compilation problems immediately. This is not how this was supposed to go. By the way, Aggro's so not subjected to that sound that somebody triggered it before we went live with Big Think Dimension. He just had this look of, what the fuck was that? I'm like, he doesn't know. He doesn't understand why that is the funniest sound to me after month 6 of streaming with that sound.
Oh god, this thing is really funny.
Yo, your heavy arms. Valkyrie Elysium is delayed on PC for some reason. It's out in November. Yeah, maybe that's for the best. I hope by 2080 you can deal with Star Ocean. Well, here's the good news, Blaskarot. A 2080 is about as good as a PS5. So then you basically just get the buff of whatever your CPU is. What's your CPU?
Much worse.
That would fuck me up if he answered that. If they say, oh yeah, it's this, I'm gonna be like, ugh. I don't know. I'm sorry. That should have been that funny to me. Bayonetta looking that. This is 2 of the same photo.
Right?
Technically, at this point, isn't it 3 of the same photo? Have they not done a second version of this yet? I got a 6-year-old CPU. I'll be fine, right? No, I don't think you will, actually. The PS5 has a more powerful CPU than that, most likely. Who knows? Maybe you have a really high-end 6-year-old CPU. You two should, like... Haha, big lady. Anyway, so I'm gonna summon the bird.
Bird's pretty cool.
Bird is pretty cool. Bayonetta is cute. What an amazingly brave statement, VR26. Has anyone told her that? You should tell her that. I think she would like to hear it. You should follow that up with, you should smile more. So here's my strategy, Common Advent, because I know you want to hear some real pro PC building tech tips from Dan. Don't build a new PC, but insanely just buy a 4090. Now you'll notice every game ever is CPU bottleneck, and your GPU's pretty fucking pissed about the situation it's in. Also, you have no money. Wow. So you're gonna start needing to sell your blood.
This is pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. Oh, well, Glassgrot, that is literally the exact tier of CPU that's in the PS5. So it sounds like you will literally be playing a PS5 version with shader compilation.
And worse load time, probably.
Probably. Yeah. If I start selling my blood, it'll be for a house. If I start selling my blood, it'll be to prove Matt Cow didn't do anything. What if you live in the PC case? You got a heater already.
I have bird wounds.
I rolled over in my sleep on my 4090 and burned my arm horribly. My God, you don't have a single hair on your arm. It all burned off. Yeah, sell your eye, kidney, and nut and start living in a shed.
Seems reasonable.
But hey, at least you got a 4090.
Tirez! Mais tirez, putain! Si vous vous arrêtez, vous êtes foutus!
Oh no!
Getting the locals
Advantage
involved.
watches.
You'll pay for that.
I'm doing great.
Yes.
Really, really glad I ate that oat bar. Or oat bite, rather.
Oh no. No, don't worry, I didn't eat sawdust. I didn't eat a Nutri-Grain bar. We're good. Anyway. Fiercy6 says, I got really lazy and didn't want to shave my arm one time. So I went in my backyard, started a small fire, and stuck my arm in.
Seems like a really bad idea. I'm sorry. Like that's momentously bad idea.
Yeah, you don't think you'd try this strategy?
No.
Got to send all those Nutri-Grain bars to KZ. When he went to move out, because he moved out slightly before Tosh myself. When he went to move out of the house we were sharing, he genuinely said he forgot there were still 2 bars in that drawer from the box that he bought at the beginning. And I'm like, motherfucker, the fuck you forget these bars? I brought them up like 37 times across 2 months. And then I just fucking gave up, motherfucker. I should have done what my plan was early on. Always a good plan. Some motherfucker got some food that's shelf stable and they don't fucking eat it. Literally go stick it in their bed. They'll get the fucking idea or they'll crush it and have to throw it away. I got good. Yes, my mattress is coated in blueberry filling. And I didn't do it. And so they sat in that drawer. So when I went to move, I believe when he left, I was like, are you going to eat one of these? He ate one, and he would not eat the other, so it just into the trash. I feel like this is probably some sort of...
All right.
That was not on the list, no, of expectations.
No?
No.
All right.
No, I didn't expect Thriller by the end of this game.
Yeah, no, when I saw the army, for some reason I was like, Thriller?
Well, when he moved his arm like over once,
yes.
The second he connects with the other side of the screen, I'm like, oh my god.
Dark Flame.
It's really terrible Nintendo won't let you bring this to other platforms. They're like, oh no, we just don't want to render actual 3D soldiers down there. That seems very hard. We'll stick with 2D images.
Oh, do I get the... Yes!
Oh, that rules. That rules.
my god.
I'm sure the bitrate's dealing with that just fine. It's just like Odama on the GameCube. You know, I actually did buy that mic. We have the GameCube mic. We bought the GameCube mic going, one day, Odama.
Right?
Not so bad on my end. Well, I would like to think no issue with the bitrate on my end either. Oh! I'd like to thank the new GPU, which is more efficient. And encoding.
Okay, if her weapon is the hat and cane, that will be the best weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, that! A simple bonsoir. Just wait until I get really chatty.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, wait, how did she...
I think you have me mistaken for someone else. Mistaken? Our lives will allow for mistaken share.
This game is really good.
Yeah. I like that every single weapon is something new and interesting. That helps a lot.
Yeah, no, that helps intensely. I like that every boss battle is really interestingly different in a way that's radical.
Yeah.
Like, they don't sit there and just keep going, oh, it's a giant set PC boss battle. Like, they have real boss battles like this.
Mm-hmm. And they aren't like, well...
Oh my god.
The only actual way to damage them is this one weapon. Use that and nothing else. Always be in Witch Time or else you can't hurt them. Like, it's not...
this boss is only way to you kicking rockets out. Oh my god, this rules! Holy shit! That's almost a Kirby boss.
Yeah.
That's basically Mark's. Man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy if, like, God of War Ragnarok comes out and it is as good as the journalists are saying.
Yeah, because it is.
Because then that has the potential of like 3 10s in 1 year, and I've never... I can't tell you the last time that shit happened. Because for me, it's Gran Turismo 7, probably this, and God of War Ragnarok if they really fucking nail it and bring it to a new level.
Right.
And that would be fucking nuts. Did I have 3 10s in 2019? I don't remember having 3 10s. Because Devil May Cry 5 and Bloodstained. Dan Kirby was also a 10 this year. I still haven't played it. I have it borrowed from Spiff. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, Elden Ring would absolutely earn that.
Right.
Not for me, obviously.
I don't think anyone on our podcast, but...
Yeah, I can't really see Chris...
I mean, we did that spoiler cast. I don't think he gave us 10.
No, of course not. Fuck ass, fuck ass.
If I may, dance in the bladed caress of the wind. done it.
I know it's much like my list. Xenoblade 3 is topping Chris's list for games we need to play before Game of the Year.
Right.
That, Kirby, and I believe Vampire Survivors are the 3 main ones for me that I need to go back and play.
Okay, Jesus.
Woo! Jesus Christ. That was insanely clutch, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was rough.
Oh, it's a fucking beat battle! Man, that was cool as shit.
Get down!
That's my ass.
Who are you?
What if you became a giant face? Holy shit, you're right. That looks like the bug from the Dexter's Lab joke. But Dexter, you do have a giant thing on your face.
This is.
Uh-oh.
Free Blanchen!
I think she's bringing sexy back. Ads. You think this motherfucker would be tired of getting on like this? And
Right.
yeah.
He's just like, oh, whoa, this is again on my bye.
I see. Yeah, this is gonna go. We're just gonna leave.
No, it was infected, or maybe this is its new form.
Good evening, mistress. Is
God, a
this
jellyfish?
the recital stage?
In the world.
Beelzebub.
Such a large audience. I'd better jump into the chorus then.
Yes. Oh man, her mouth is doing the creepy splitting on the side.
Oh
thing.
God, is it still doing that?
Hey Bob, it's some sort of rhythm game.
Okay, at least I. Oh, how do I? Oh, I just put it in front of that where they're gonna be.
This game.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll real top this.
Yeah, no, this is This is really good. This is really good.
Yeah, this is insane. I can't believe they would do something like this.
This. Yeah, no, this is. Jesus! Holy shit!
What could you do for her? I can make her explode.
Bitch!
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Chaos.
May you be reunited with your mummy.
Ow. Yeah, why didn't I just shoot the face sooner? Whoa!
This will end soon as well. Very soon indeed.
Now that I'm back here on Spiral Mountain. Boop 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 boop. More video games need to just have a fucking cryptid scream when I don't perform well enough. But check the. Oh, can we? Oh, okay.
Second.
Holy shit! That is absurd. What? You shoot a cop car?
Yeah,
What?
that's great.
Oh, come on.
Wait,
I've been
really?
sitting here this whole time being like, Chad, it's not fair to compare fucking astral chain to this. And then they're like, what if you did the astral chain thing? And I'm like, I need to lie down. I'm so tired. Nucleus of Talos.
See what that is, I guess.
Hymn of Durga. Super Mirror Beta 4. Shock Cat. Shock Cat.
Welcome to the gates of hell.
So, Nucleus Talos is, well. Oh.
Holy shit. That's an interesting advantage.
Okay, the rest of the stuff. Oh, this is another different color one.
Yeah, it is.
We're going back. That's weird. They always start with this? Maybe they do. Okay. Here you go, Dan. You got it. You got the elevator action.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's still that.
Do you know a girl named Viola? She sent me to find you.
I know no Viola, but I believe I know why you're here. You're looking for a way to the Alphaverse.
Very astute, Doctor.
I'm gonna drink these vials until it works.
You and I share a purpose. I'll gladly assist you in any way I can. On one condition.
Condition?
Touch my penis. No?
It's been so long since I've had a good conversation.
I believe that can be arranged. After all, we have a long and eventful journey ahead of us.
It seems we had best hurry. Follow me!
Da 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 da.
What? What?
This should be useful.
But my game plays 2D.
Oh my god!
That fucking rules!
Shall we? I'll leave the driving to you, of course.
This is not safe driving etiquette.
Full throttle it is, then, Doctor.
His juices pour out when she does that. Oh my god.
This path leads outside. There's a shutter at the exit, so if we can just make it there.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
This is so funny. I think
Stop it.
Battletoads?
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair reaction, big nerd. Yeah, all of these weird, different, alternate mini games have been way better than the ones in Bayonetta 1.
Oh, yeah.
Like, these are all pretty fun. I don't know about this one because I'm not playing it.
No, I did enjoy this more than any of the weird mini games in one. Ow. I'm fine.
You say you're fine.
It's an Albany expression.
Hear the sound. Those close by, see the spectacle. Evildoers, fear final
Been a while.
justice.
Is that safe?
The Platinum Knight has arrived to defend the weak and innocent. QTJ is here.
I imagine this will be even more helpful on this level.
Yes. Yes, they are on bikes too. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, my Kitty Honey Blu-rays came in. I should watch that at some point.
That'd be cool. Ah!
You can drop grenades?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that's an important part of what I'm doing here, just because so many enemies from behind. And it's, like, stronger than my bullets seem to be. Of course, you gotta be in front of them, then.
Right.
Oh, no. I didn't get the meal.
Okay.
Oh, shit, fuck me. What? Oh, the melee chops into them. I thought it was an aesthetic thing, but no, it's literally a buzzsaw. Holy shit.
Does not do that much damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no. That was the first one of these I've died at.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember Dan dying at any of these before.
No.
Hope we can get the Gynax Cutie Honey on Blu-ray someday. Do you mean the one the live action one Anno directed, or was there like a Gynax animated one?
God damn it.
Yes, NDK, this has actually been really good. It's almost certainly the best Bayonetta game.
Yeah. No, this is stellar. I don't know how this couldn't be.
Right, unless something goes horribly wrong, but at that point, it's like...
It would just be like 95% of it's fucking incredible. I don't know what's up with 5.
Right, like if there's some awful ending, but we played DC like 10 hours or something.
Right.
Oh god, we still have freaking Tim Drake looking at us.
We
over
sure
there.
do. Yes, shotgun go, shotgun go.
Looks like I'm not the only one after you.
That's precisely why I hid in a secured location. I can't allow myself to be captured by them. It's regrettable, but I'll just have to consider.
Alright, we'll see you later. Yeah, I understand not wanting spoilers.
I've even prepared an explosive farewell. Ready,
This is the
dear?
funniest segment to show up for, because
Just say the word.
it's not very spoilersy.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Rock bombs all over his face.
Someone didn't enjoy the fireworks.
And I'll show them what the Umbra can really do.
Pick up a gun and shoot it. Sweetie, you're dead. Stop scaring people. Let's fucking go.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, aim it. Yeah. Whew.
Just a little more.
That was crazy.
Yeah. What? This game.
What? It's a fucking credit sequence.
Wow. Wow.
Man, yeah, I really, really appreciate the Suda 51 energy just injected hardcore into this game. It's like, it's not enough to shit post at a cutscene level.
No.
God, this really is just the credits for this mode.
Right?
That's crazy.
Man.
Yes, that Kirby Superstar does the same ending. I bet they're both referencing some movie specifically.
Absolutely. Like, this is almost certainly just some Western.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks from Lupin Part 2. Who could driving the buggy on the beach. I need to see that. I'm curious. Might be this a bungle. Now the real question, are all of these parroting some 70s film from America?
Right, yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I still don't know your name, my brave friend.
Call me Jean.
A pleasure, Jean. So, where do we go from here?
There's someone I'd like you to meet. That is why I took this little trip after all. I think you'll find this ride much smoother than the last.
How are we gonna fit him?
He's Professor X, who's used to being on stealth bombers. They're gonna lay him down flat. I got a silver. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. There you go, Bob.
Oh, we're going up here?
That seems pretty important.
Minigame in stock.
A new minigame based on Sean's exploits in Rodon's shop. That's actually great. It's a Fujiko ass pose they had for the title screen.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, I think Chad's right on this one.
Might have something special for you.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, that's neat. So yeah, what the hell's wrong with the rest of Platinum? And Lupin, the third part one, has an ending exactly with Fujiko driving a motorcycle in the evening. Does Yusuke Hayato or whatever, the guy who worked on 2 or directed 2, still work there?
No, he left.
That's what I thought.
Allow me to introduce my dear friend, Cereza. Cereza, this dashing fellow is Dr. Sigurd. He's come quite a distance for us.
A pleasure to meet you, Cereza. Jean has told me much about you during our trip.
Did she? I hope at least some of it was actually true. Jean has a habit of showing off for the gentleman.
You bitch!
I can see that you are very close. But that's enough chat. You've brought me here for a singular purpose, yes? To open a portal to the Alphaverse.
Yes. Sadly, I have a date with a terrible bore.
Singularity. We'll knock down his door, wring his neck, and end all of this destruction. It's time to finish this.
And Cereza, I trust you have what we need. Now, follow me to the altar.
I trust this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's trapped in an egg.
Stand back. Cereza, place the Chaos Gears in their proper locations.
And then she just drops them nonchalantly.
Come to see us off? If you're looking for a ride back home, you'll have to wait for the next one.
The vermin don't know when to quit.
If this device is damaged, we'll never be able to open the portal again.
Doctor, you just keep working. Jean?
Wonder how New York's doing.
I mean, it's completely flattened and flooded. So
yeah, but did it get better?
Somehow we use the Motley first to undo everything. Like, it wasn't time travel this time, guys. What's happening?
I'm surprised there wasn't like a basketball court like horn.
Right.
Like the buzzer going off. Wow. But this was a good thing, right? This is one of those good entire floating civilization falling.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool. Is this a Dr. Manhattan thing? We gonna get stairs up to this? And then he's gonna tell me how many times they re-release Skyrim? It'd be so funny if this worked. It was like, oh, this was a good plan and we're doing it and we're gonna punch the guy and everything's fine and no one betrayed anyone and John wasn't killed in this cutscene.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
I mean, he is blowing shit up right now.
Right.
Seems pretty terrorist to me. Hey, just so we're clear, if you're the final boss of Legendary Final Fantasy 13-3, you have to tell me. Why not? No, there's what? You're ridiculous.
Yeah, they haven't given him any evil faces yet. Like, there's no hint there for that, so I don't know. I feel like they're not doing it.
I think there's something about you need to get the scientist in order to do the thing, and then he's like, "I'm the scientist. Hello, I'm gonna do the thing," and then he does the thing, and it just works. That's a little like it's kind of surprising.
Yeah, it is surprising in its own right.
Like that we didn't have moments of him being developed as a character or a betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to get the gear spinning. Jean is the lady who knows how to get the gear spinning, fellas. There you go. He's clearly evil because, you know, he's bald. That's evil coded. Definitely not anything else.
Promise I'll be back in time for drinks, all right?
Cereza will return. Count on it. And until she does, they won't lay a finger on this thing.
Can you really defend it against all of them? It gets destroyed, then our chances are...
Don't you worry about that. I'm more than enough for them.
A lot of moms in this stream.
Yeah, it's non-stop moms here in Bayonetta. I don't know, yes, the bat. And
That's weird. This last weapon just makes her ass huge. Why does it do that?
What did they mean by this?
What did they mean by this? These moves.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at them, just like, I don't care what they are, just give me the moves.
Thank you, Boomhauer. Man, that's really good.
Yeah. Oh, it's the wheels from one. When you do the torture attack against a certain enemy.
Yes.
Or dynamite.
Your choice. Torture wheel. A bomb. The enemy's like, Bayonetta, I don't understand. What did you do? And she's like, I planted an explosive in your brain. Why are you Philip Seymour Hoffman now? It'd be cool if I could filter Twitch streams for is playing on PC, because then I would just look for a Star Ocean 6 player who is playing on PC. So I need to know, how much of a mistake is this?
Yeah, that seems like a pretty big mistake.
Oh, 100%. I'm not going into that blindly. Or at least if I am, I would just, you know, I would have to like, I would have to get a refund on Steam.
Yeah,
just to be like, yeah, this runs like shit. Absolutely, fuck that. Bye. People having performance issues on PC. Shock. Shock. Why do they have these floating rocks and then blow them up? Yeah, this thing's pretty big.
Yeah. The healthy universe is literally nothing but clouds. Like, you ruined everything.
Areola. Oh, you just make those, huh? Oh, no, that's a tentacle. Okay, well, that's better than it just generating them.
Thoughtful of you to meet up halfway. You saved me a bit of time. Shao Fi Bo Song!
Final boss dies. Well, that was easy.
Consider this a generous tip. Now, let's see you earn it, shall we?
Yeah, no, the constantly dancing is so funny.
Yes.
Mom, get out, I'm gaming. I'm gonna own Bayonetta now. I'll just flop over on this fucking bed. Hey, when are you guys gonna make a Bayonetta 4? No. We made that game even one generation of hardware later. It would cost so much. Oh man, I just thought of like, they announced an Astral Chain 2 for the Switch 2 and I'm just an idiot there day one.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, 100%.
I didn't even like the first one. I would definitely do it again. I'll make that mistake.
I really like the first one, which made its problems all the more cruel. Yeah, 4K for 10 frames per second Astral Chain. Could you imagine Nintendo being crazy enough to go, So Nvidia, you're telling me this ultra performance mode can take our 720p game and make it look perfectly fine in 4K. Okay, we're just gonna do that for every game now. Like, yeah, DLSS will just magically do that. I don't know if there is a level of success with this that makes them realize, oh man, live service games is a fucking mistake.
Yeah, it seems like the upper management is like, you can't save them from it.
Yeah.
Like, they're all convinced that's it. That's where
the infinite money hole's right over there. All we have to do is just jump in,
right?
Assuming it's safe. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm like, what the fuck's punching it? What is that, a tentacle on her? Oh, that's fucking Bayonetta. Kind of reminds me of the Devil May Cry 4 boss.
We just have to take our time.
But like not absolutely fucking terrible.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is it's nothing like Bayonetta 1's giant angel bosses either.
Because those were already way better than Devil May Cry 4's boss, but still not great.
Yeah.
And surprisingly few moves on Madam Butterfly here.
It's okay, soon you're gonna have to wring the neck of Professor X. He's like, fine, Bayonetta, then I will shall battle you. And you just pop open his cage and take his head and just go, well, that was simple. I think we're good now. Let's go back to New York. Oh, right. Let's move to California.
Sure, nothing bad happened in any other part of our world, right?
No. The rest of it's fine. It's just New York. Every world is like one city that they actually care about. Wonder how Enzo's doing.
He's just in the bar hanging out. He's fine.
He's taped to the wall in the bar. All right. How did you already miss one?
I don't know. There must have been... I guess you could run off in a weird direction on that first platform? That'd be really funny, though.
Oh, hi, you're here. Who let you in?
How? What are you doing here? Always getting in over your head. I'll take care of you.
His face is very Moondissy with the eyes.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm going to take you back home. Are you frightened, Luca?
I mean, yeah, I just put my hand through you and you're fine.
And I would have killed any of the other Bayonetas we ran into.
That's true.
Poor thing. Let me help you. Wipe that look off your face, little girl. It doesn't suit you at all. The truth is that you're a clumsy fool. One I can't imagine without.
Weird how that move's called Focus SC. I'm not sure how I feel about this advertising in the video game.
Got it all out of your system? Now come on. If I may. Dance in the bladed caress of the wind.
That's half a health bar.
Right.
Some value right there, Moira. Please stop dunking my ass. I'm so tired. The frog dunking him is possibly the funniest. Jesus Christ, he's just tearing him through. There's always still Bird. Everybody loves old Bird. Ooh. He's like, oh fuck, not old Bird! Oh, you beat the shit out of me with that hand. That's my simp.
You have no fucking right to call me by that name.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
The shadow remains cast.
See, what Bob doesn't know is when I play through this game, the game is going to give me an incredible drop. It's going to be a shotgun that just vamps damage, so that way I can heal. Bob's going to be like, the game doesn't have random... How did you do that? Stop!
Thank God this is a game without that junk.
Oh, yeah, no, that would have been absolutely miserable. I never entertained that this game would have that.
Right.
I did entertain the bigness of the areas would absolutely screw it, but no, it lands it.
Right.
100%. That. It's great.
Yeah, if they do a second Astral Chain, please take out all those horrible RPG elements you have.
Or, you know, make them fully functional and fleshed out and not. Who wants to be a millionaire? Oh, you? Okay, you're a millionaire. None of the other people on this podcast are, but you are. Ooh. You're like, Jesus Christ, man, please calm down. Gun does 3% more damage in which time than it more. It says 3% more damage in which time that it's a non-legendary version. Jesus.
Oh, wow. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I could have gotten out of that with the summon, I think.
God. Can you do the quick retrieve there to save them from that?
No, I think if he's got them in his grip, they're fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, VR6, when are we going to do Metroid Prime Month? When's the Prime 4 going to show up and make us do that, huh? Let me know, VRC6, I'm waiting. Then again, I'm not sure you would even like a Prime Month. I know you how much you hate Metroid Prime. How's the game, Dan and Bob? Well, you're watching the ending. It's pretty cool. They genuinely did an amazing job with this game. Yeah, yeah, I can't really easily summarize. It would distract from battle immensely, but I've said it multiple times already. It is a fantastic quality game, and I could not have expected this game to be this good.
All right. What? Is I missed the button? Is I hit the pause button? It's like, no, you're not getting the
You're
kill
getting
this
beam
time.
sabered, bitch. Oh, it's keeping track.
Yeah, of course.
I assume the old ones did that too.
Yeah.
I just didn't die enough times to really. I'm just that good. Translation. I hit Jean and just stopped caring and put down the game. The fight with Jean on top of the building. After Space Harrier, I'm like, I'm good. I can do this all day. That's a tough fight. I didn't even quit because of that. I quit because I wasn't enjoying it. Sounds like you need to adventure youth. Nah, I'm good. We did that Let's Play. I've seen the game through. There's very little incentive to do it past that. We do a spoiler cast / review for this, don't we? We asked how much time each person played, and I was like, well, I completely played the John segments, so I'll be basing my review on that. That move is tough.
Yeah.
Nice. He's only doing that for the sake of the stream. He literally doesn't touch healing items in normal playthroughs. I'm not even sure he did in our Let's Play. Can't remember.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I would have, had experience with the game, so I wouldn't need to at all.
Right.
Whereas, like, no, I know that I'm not performing well at all because I'm super tired and almost passing out and hardly see.
What are you talking about? We've just been up for like 24 hours straight or something.
Yeah, that's all.
That's all. I'm sure you got a lot of sleep leading into that.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my ass. That's on the front?
Look, my anatomy is confusing.
Kingdom Heart. My anatomy is an odd form and a somber tapestry.
Luca.
Are you a Jersey?
Kitty. Bayonetta.
Hey, that's my dad.
Luca.
Fear not, for he is at peace. It seems we have been drawn into the Alphaverse.
God. This guy looks like he just got his dick sucked by the scorn machine and brain tied up.
Is this the homunculus nerve center?
It would seem so. He must have sacrificed one of his own counterparts to control the homunculi from here.
His own counterpart?
You mean else fellows?
And this man has to be.
Kitty.
Dr. Sigurd!
Oh no. I wish I'd called this.
That means the real singularity. Fuck!
We've been had.
You have been very helpful. But that will be quite enough.
And then John finishes with the hand job. Oh shit. Why didn't you help with the vehicle segment?
Goodbye, John. Our time together was short, but unforgettable nonetheless.
Delicious.
Once its purpose is done, all life must fade away. Now, mine begins.
Yeah, that lightsaber is more powerful than Werewolf Luca.
Yes. Well, Jean's not as powerful as Werewolf, or is Bayonetta, obviously. She would just die if someone stabbed her through the heart.
I mean, understandable. I just saw that. Bayonetta, on the other hand, she has plot armor.
Mm-hmm.
Very helpful.
Can you believe this? All this was evil, actually?
I can't believe that. I just need that moment of Bayonetta going, okay, Viola, who told you that this was a good plan? A giant scary face. God damn it.
Come, children. Let's go home.